लफड़े झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं, तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हर माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भार में डाल, खुश रह मिल तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, तो टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे, बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से सिर्फ डरो अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। It is Talon versus PRX in the upper bracket, इसमें जो जीतेगा वो अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल जाएगा दोस्तों, तो इट इज अ ह्यूज गेम टुडे। वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम, होप यू गाइस डूइंग वेल, होप यू हैविंग अ ब्यूटीफुल वंडरफुल एंड अमेजिंग डे टुडे। तुम्हारा भाई आ चुका है वापस एक और लाइव स्ट्रीम के साथ, एक और वॉच पार्टी के साथ। आज बहुत क्रेजी गेम है दोस्तों, आज एमर्स वर्सेस एमर्स है, आज पेपर एक्स के एमर्स वर्सेस टेलॉन के गेमर्स है, बहुत डेंजर मैच होने वाला है आज का। आई एम सुपर एक्साइटमेंट। अच्छा ये अपर फाइनल्स है, नेवर माइंड, आज है अपर फाइनल्स, लमाओ आइए बड़े
Used to play it on Fracture as well, but there will be
go
no
for
changes
second
once again
on
for Second on the Waylay. You're going to have something playing that Yoru
Let's
to
go.
buy on device. No changes at all for Paper X. They'll start out on defense. They are 2-0 on this map, but they have looked shaky at times.
On the side of Talon, no changes either. This is the only map where the rules are quite drastically different.
So much
on that
for
Omen, Primi on the Yoru. He's not a duelist though, guys. He's not a duelist, but he is on the Yoru.
Thank you so much, Ame bhai.
Unlike their build div
It's a
team.
bit of a gem can cosplay.
Kौन Yoru लिया?
Throw
Yoru
the
लिया?
clone in and get the Omen to TP in. Oh, oops, I was going to entry the side, but I
Yoru
accidentally
कौन
gate
लिया?
crashed out. Let's see what happens now.
Well, one thing I really like from the side of Paper X is their consistency.
मारेगा आज,
That's
मैं
something
वही
that
बोल
has
रहा हूँ।
completely changed since
Talon
last
का
year. And for the
form
side of
बहुत अच्छा
Talon,
चल रहा है।
they completely stepped it up. Like Frost was saying, they just needed more experience, and you can see how dangerous Talon becomes when they do start collecting.
All right, boys.
experience. And I think
Prediction
if they
time.
do
Who's
make it
gonna
to
win?
champs,
Talon
I think
या
a lot of teams should
PRX?
have a lot to watch out for.
Oh, yeah.
From
I shouldn't
these
ask
two
this
teams
question,
in
but
particular.
I
So
will
we're going to
still.
start off with a bang on Haven between these two
PRX
Southeast
और
Asian
Talon.
squads. And to cast
मेरे को तो अच्छा गेम देखने का है, मेरे को वन साइडेड गेम नहीं देखने का है, जो कि ऑब्वियसली नहीं होगा वन साइडेड।
Looks similar.
Something liya Euro. Okay.
Oh yes, we do look rather similar, but of course I do have different skin complexion.
To be fair, he was changing this test for 3 days in a row this week so far, but I now circumvent that and I'm here for the fourth.
Fourth day, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling really excited for this one, and I hope everyone is at home as well. I hope you've got your popcorn ready. I hope you've got your snacks ready, because this is going to be a unique affair between these two teams. There is a lot on the line for Talon in this series. 2 chances to try and get to champions Paris. Whether or not they can get there from winning this series or the lower final,
one-sided ही होगा ये one-sided नहीं होगा game मेरे को लगता है chat.
You know,
this is not one-sided game.
You're in immediately. You get over towards Tokyo. You gotta get ready on the stage over there in a very different atmosphere as well. It can be a little bit nerve-wracking. So one of the best chances is going to be in this series for them. They got very close to beating Paper X last time. Can they do it here today?
That's what we're all wondering about. You know, the head-to-head between these two teams, it's been 0-6 for Talon so far ever since 2023, but this is the best iteration of Talon yet.
2023 से एक बार भी Talon नहीं जीती है Paper X से. लेकिन आज जीतेगी मेरे को लगता है. मेरे को आज जीतेगी.
So this should be a dub for them, you would expect. The pistol round strength for Talon is seen there. They continue on this rampage, and they also start on the
boys, first game, Talon attacking.
In this one, where they did against DRX, when DRX picked this map, it was 9-3 on the attack. It was brilliant from Talon, but it's Paper X we're talking about, and they've already spotted out what's happening at C.
We also already do have Forsaken beginning his journey down to the back, setting up the flank. Still though, Talon have the sight now.
Easy side मिल गया बे, लेकिन flank कितना fast आया है बनता है.
But Khelraay, he's going to be watching for it. No plant just yet. Set up the post util from Cruz as well. Forsaken's just going to reveal himself in a 5v5 post plant.
Yeah, Refract has gone off. He's got to check for the corner. Khelraay actually managed to take him down, so now numbers advantage for Talon, and they're also holding down Khelraay still.
They know where something's coming from.
Talon जीतने वाला है आज.
Crash into the back side here. Has a blind side available, but 28 HP, getting in.
GG लिख दो.
Oh, quick on the
आज मैं Talon support हो रहा हूँ. मेरे को लग रहा है Talon जीतेगी आज.
So many targets to work around. He has no idea about the C long flank. Considers it. It's way too low. Still lands the first headshot, but onto the tap. A slight whiff from Cruz. 5 HP.
Oh, the grab net goes in. Dodged.
So close. And look at the reposition. Running out of time.
अबे time ही नहीं है यार. लेकिन सबको मारेगा ये. सबको मारेगा. Ace.
Which might be good, but still Cruz tucks away neatly.
अबे यार Ace ले लेता बनता है.
The spike and Talon pick up the pistol.
Oh, nearly got a consolation.
It is a GG.
At the end there, something. He is a massively scary player when it comes into it. I mean, Talon, you've heard from them before.
खेलो इतना watch party मत करो वरना आपका गेमप्ले हब्बू हो जाएगा. अरे उनका watch party देख के मेरा
but they also recognize how much of a titan force Paper X are, that they have to be on their A game. They probably need to be on their S game right now, especially if something is coming out with this 3-1v1s that he's winning. It gets close at the end. If Cruz had died in that dark cover,
तेरे को तो ये भी लगता है कि तू immortal जाएगा. बहुत मारूंगा, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Paper X just taking the knee in this round in the anti-eco.
And keep something away from his dimensional drift. Still though, it's a 3-2 split right now for Paper X. Talon reads it. And they're just gonna strafe or kind of strut themselves in the B site.
Easy does it. Got some Guardians that you can play long distance. Got some Stingers that you could leave in the site. And a Marshal for Premi that can start to farm up some points. Not going to have
access to dimensional drift on the ability. We've seen a lot
awkward with the shots.
Still though, Khelraay will be able to stabilize, landing 3 in a row. Now off towards the side of C-Link, which is where Paper X are trying to look for the exit frags.
We don't want to give any more frags over towards Khelraay here either.
Wow. Oh, it's free hot.
2-1 एक मैच जीते वो लोग, damn.
As the cage goes off, but Premi's beginning his hunt as well. Pat will land the right click onto Jit Boys. Another shot onto Premi 2, which isn't too bad.
मेरा कल पेपर है हर्ष भाई मैं क्या करूं तुम्हें स्ट्रीम देखनी चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से.
4K for him, but still a lot of damage sustained.
Oh yeah, 4 players dying over on Talon when they can really only afford 1 or 2 in that scenario. Single Guardian over means they have to be a little bit more respectful going in towards this bonus round.
Then 13
I've been looking at kind of consistent performances throughout this stage, right?
अच्छा 13-9 2G जीती फिर उसके बाद में 13-4 Sen दोनों जीती.
We've got duelists performing, we've got sentinels performing, we've got controllers performing all throughout the journey of VCT Pacific Stage 2.
मेरे भी unit test है
कल. Force has generally been a little bit down.
All the best दोस्तों, all the best.
A lot of the fragging
तो क्या पढ़ाई वढ़ाई करना नहीं है तुम लोग को?
A slight outlier alongside Ash from Gen G. Those are the 2 highest performing initiators at the moment.
2G अच्छी टीम है, इसके पहले भी उनकी against match था 2-0 one-sided जीते थे.
For the force of Talon who are getting into this C site immediately.
अबे बाय राउंड है.
Maybe not. Ooh, okay, well, the refrac's a little bit awkward. Will be a free kill for Khelraay. And then Jing to dive into Garage. That's another guy down. Divide on the site. Trying to play around the corners.
Oh my god.
Something for support.
Player.
And then Jing goes to trade outright.
1 HP.
Low HP now, though. And you've still got another player around the back. Something will deny entry. That's going to be 1 to 2.
Yeah, the sheer wall as well that you got to contend with over at that.
जो गेम दवाई मचाता है ना, वो गेम हारना बहुत मुश्किल है PRX
को. A little bit awkward on Forsaken for the waylay, but you were just kind of expecting that he needs to warm up a little bit, right? It's been a hot minute since we've seen him on the waylay, unlike some other players here that are putting in some good reps like yesterday in RRQ and the day before.
ये मस्त जो 4 second भाई ने TP किया. ये देखो भाई टॉप
for Cruz of course getting that sensor for the expected
खेला है
in the garage as well, so we're starting to formulate some good utility positioning.
ये स्किन अच्छा है.
Shots from both of these teams in the server. So a lot of people are excited for this series today. It's garage control yet again though right now for Talon.
Good.
Just going to be slotting himself in the same corner. Only the light speed to bail him out.
अब ये गैरेज वाले फिर मारेंगे 4 second को.
Pause this time though. Prowler doesn't see anything outside of B.
Something one off the dimensional drift, just holding down sewers at the moment too.
Full blind किया 4 second.
Silence around the map incentivizes PRX to get a little bit hungry.
वो उसका TP उधर लगाया है और वो spot कर सकते हैं.
Might actually be Khelraay here. And he dinked on down low.
Goes in for the chase. There is a trip on the other end though, but it also means the seaside is now open.
भाई garage walk in हो गया.
Approach from Talon too. I'd be very excited to see them push.
Oh my god, Vice will
has already relinquished control of the site. He's looking the wrong way. He's thinking that the garage play might still be there. It's all down to timing. And a neural theft in for Jip Boys. All the information for Talon now.
Spots them all around B. Oh, the spams though.
Overcommitment. Pushing towards spawn as the plant goes
down.
Die out from garage.
वाइस ने छोड़ना नहीं था ना बनता है. टाइमिंग हो गया रे वाइस के साथ.
Forsaken still on the flank. Something.
Got the drift now as well. Do you want to try and use this?
Heavy timing हो गया.
3v2. Ty would be a
Jamapur.
One here. Catches Forsaken looking the wrong way, and now something. He swapped Gunsquack, but he's just so far away from the party. Got to save the operator. So Talon come away with a pretty decisively clean round, all things considered. Great decision-making and adjustments to come out from them. Khelraay could have lost his life, could have gone for the duel, could have tried to challenge Forsaken, but just waiting on the respect line when it gets dinked. And for Talon to just recognize...
Do we need permission to watch buddy? Yes.
Through the garage, into the site. I'm thinking to myself, right? You've got
to skin है कुछ भी भाई. Chat वो Thunder वाला skin अच्छा है ना Phantom. मेरे को तो पसंद है बंटा.
See, potentially get pincered from long. Even from garage, when you escape from there, Divide has been playing this seaside time and time again. In the
3-1 हुआ था chat.
Really, really well done decision-wise from Talon there.
ये map पे किसका है?
Also one gap that PRX had and Talon just exploited it completely.
Yeah. This is why I kind of mentioned a little bit earlier on in this series to the attacking side against DRX that Talon came out with. And even then, when they flip towards the defensive side, I'm going to be really excited for Cruz with the sensors to trap something.
Hold बकवास है ये मेरे को पसंद है. अच्छा गावत सापटोला something.
Control these lines for now. They did see the GravNet lineup going towards A.
But two teams who have really good 4 versus 5 conversions. Likewise of RRQ. I mean, 18 first kills against them. They got 6. They're still winning the map the other day. It's a massively ridiculous scoreline. But what else is ridiculous right now is the saved operator. Something is finding these good duels so far. For now, a 3 versus 5 for Talon.
Still, though, another gap, and Talon have managed to slip into the B site. Does Forsaken consider
कैसा इनको walking मिलता है रे ऐसा? चलो इको अपना दो अच्छा 2 ही sheriff है सिर्फ.
Oh, Premi needs to go a bit nuclear here.
अच्छा गावत.
Set up more with the nightfall, but
भाई ये round अगर PRX हार गई ना. तो एलेक्स स्टेज पे आके चापती देगा मेरे को लगता है. What a flash! What a cover!
But still, the kill's coming through. Something uses the clone and goes up close.
Bro, this was so winnable for him. This was so winnable for him. अगर वो flash नहीं होता ना निकाल लेता.
He's done really well with the operator.
Bro, this was so winnable for him.
I mean, the first one with Forsaken, the other ones around C just then, where well, he's gonna lose his brothers in arms, but it doesn't really matter. He's getting all the shots collected. Bit of a roughie for Talon.
Talon needs to be in top 2, only then and then they will qualify for champs.
Oh. The was one away from the Steel Garden. Unfortunately for Premi, yeah, he gets the first frag, but he kind of blindsides himself a little bit in the end as well. It's a bit rough.
वो बेचारा स्प्रे ट्रांसफर के चक्कर में मारा ये ब्लाइंड हुआ यार.
So we flip it on over. Could have been a 4-1 scoreline now. 3-2.
Round
A little bit more of a contest towards Talon's scoreline, and they're going to have to drop down to Stingers here.
Alpha Stinger by
round 2 though.
भाई 50 अल्ट है, 3 अल्ट है. पेपर एक्स पे 50 अल्ट है.
We've got 4 on the side of Paper X. We've got 3 already available for Talon. 1 away from Primi.
Oh.
The refract.
Lala.
Instantly goes back, but Talon will rush.
Seaside is technically open. They know there's something is here. An escape strategy. He might even need to go into the drift himself, but Gate crashes away. Sight going to be completely cleared, and something noted towards spawn. Combo that with the Hunter's Fury.
And it's also 2 points on the lurk. Getting shut down though. Defy coming back in to deal with Primi. Better control for Paper X as they fan out across
Garage fight,
garage
bro. He
now,
still gets to a no way. 3v2.
Cruz still has the annihilation too, so might be able to turn things into a 2v2. The clone
Bro,
gets
क्या
sent
low
out,
किया
something
जिनको.
landing the shot. Now it's a 1v3.
Winnable है भाई, बहुत winnable है.
Vandal here.
Stuck on the site though. Try to play around the barrier mesh. Can you land the shots? You get the first one, but there's still 2 more skulking around your back.
हगा यार था. अगर वो low नहीं होता ना, निकाल लेता.
For Ty, has the 1 versus 3, has the isolated angle against Jing. Just crosshair placed a little bit too high. He gets dinked in the battle as well. Game gonna be tied up right now. An investment of a Hunter's Fury in the rounds 2 for Talon there and the drifts. I mean, they're trying to formulate some success.
New thumbnail bana. Okay. No, bro. Talon is going to champions now. No matter what position they get, the least points.
Really close to his body.
Okay, got you.
That's how you make those stingers start to sing.
अच्छा दिक्कत मतलब shots. अरे.
Couple of those angles that there's individual plays that do come through from Talon. You want those stingers to be doubled up at times in the courtyard battle, for example. But now we go back to the proceedings of the rifle round. And to the A site to engage first, where something's operator is here. Already striking.
Maybe repeat as well. Forsaken controlling outside of garage. There go those kills, and Talon pretty much have to save at this point. But they can't even do that. Patman
time out
for the 4th.
Talon, time out. Please time out.
Flawless in HP for Paper X at the moment. And it was just Cruz.
A big time out for.
Not even spotted in the server just yet this round. The hunt is on. They want to clip the wings of Talon in this round, convincingly so. Build up some economy, build up some strength. We have no weak Paper X today. They are not pulling their foot off the gas, and Patman comes out with a very quick shot to the head of Cruz. Paper X will take the lead.
Hell!
Talon just completely
that was diabolical
at that point. I mean, how do you deal when Paper X are just pushing out on so many different fronts?
The problem is right now, something is just going absolutely ham with this operator. He is hitting his shots.
भाई 4 सेकंड ने लगातार दूसरी बार उधर पिक किया है और वो फिर भी मार पाया एक बंदे को, which is horrendous.
Okay, it wasn't a pre-fire from Patman. It was tap tap tappity tap, and he's just had the bullet walked into.
Tappity tappity tap.
I've seen him do it before.
भाई अभी भी 4 अल्ट से पेपर एक्स के उन्होंने पिछले राउंड में एक भी यूज नहीं किया.
Currently, with the way that Paper X are shooting here, 3 rounds in a row, aggressive towards the A site yet again.
Again the same angle. And no one is trying to clear him. Are you serious? How are they dying like that?
Expecting that something would get off the line.
That goes a little bit awkward.
ना बनता है. कॉम्पी में अगर ऐसा रहेगा ना भाई, तो भी अपन उसको 1000 बार क्लियर करेंगे.
On the wall, but they start to peel away a little bit. This is an open site now. Can start to clear all short. Forsaken, he found all the info over at the C site that no one was there. Should have allowed Paper X to stay towards this A site a little bit more prominently, but they don't. So now it's this 4 versus 3 hold in the post for Talon.
Potential ways to get in.
Yeah, Convergent Pass is actually going to be
कैसा आएंगे? ओ 4 सेकंड का अल्टीमेट है. 4 सेकंड का अल्ट और जिंग का अल्ट कॉम्बिनेशन, परम्यूटेशन, कॉम्बिनेशन, मल्टीप्लिकेशन. Oh, hell से मरा. Oh shit.
Primi gets the other. Something has to save.
सावे कर लो.
But he can do some damage.
Please सावे.
कोई
दिक्कत बात नहीं. 17-1. Are you serious?
It's a nice idea from Forsaken to put out the hinder towards default and try to light speed in, but
17-1.
Unfortunately,
17 पे
Cruz
एक
is just gonna have that
खतरा.
sensor at the right spot.
17 किले इसके वजह से ये राउंड हारे.
In the post plant with some good crossfires. Just have a little bit more of a mellow close to that round when something backs out, but it's all good. 4-4.
ये राउंड समथिंग हारे ये मरेगा देखो. 17-2 होगा.
I think we need to see some adjustments from Talon around how this operator is being played from something. They need to have a couple more early investments from somebody like Khelraay on the Sova. Get that drone, get that dart before you put your
स्क्रिप्ट बता दो, अगले राउंड का स्क्रिप्ट बताता हूँ. समथिंग सबसे पहले मरेगा. वापस लॉन्ग लगा रहा है समथिंग, वापस. अभी तो इसका गेम बजना ही शुरू है. श्योर है, श्योर. अभी 4 सेकंड भी जा रहा है ये बार तो. वो देख फ्री किल समथिंग को, मां कसम. 4 सेकंड को पप्पी दे दिया उसने पीछे से.
Additional sniper overwatch, and that's another kill.
Yeah, that was a really quick one on towards Khelraay, but for Ty,
मर गया
a little
देखो
bit more
something
impressive
पहले.
to quickly get that trade. Love the light speed over towards Long to come out from them to dispatch of Primi. Very unexpected. Forsaken got in there and then got out, and they want more.
Convergent paths.
एक ही
There
अल्टो
was
है.
paranoia invested as
वो
well.
दो
They are
अल्टो है.
completely hindered, but they've got distance.
Yeah, you can't capitalize on that one there, unfortunately.
दो
In
चीज
this sort of
हिंडर हो
scenario,
गई.
Jibboys would have loved to have the hat available. He's looking the wrong way.
कर walk
though,
on.
Jing.
करो walk.
A free frag. And fallen comrade again on Talon's side for the 2 versus 4.
वापस walk in कर रहा है.
Ty. Noted.
ये शर्म चड्डी गरम.
Now it's just double
नुस्ता
peaks.
walk in.
No chance for Talon in this round. They might have had the 4v5 from before, but unless Cruz finds the frags, it's not going to happen. Forsaken.
खत्म है.
with a 3K.
टैलोन का रू
PRX
काँप रहा
again
रहेगा
will
अभी तो.
reclaim the lead. Surviving with 4 to back up the monies once more.
18-2 something.
Lots with backwards and forward.
ये देखो,
affairs here.
पप्पी देखो.
Saturate goes in first in combination
ये
with the flash.
देखो,
Primi
माँ
just
कसम.
pushes through his
ये
teammates'
क्या
cage
shot
in that
था
moment of
भाई.
time, overlooking the corner.
मारा किसी को लगा किसी और को.
It's been a little bit since
नसीब
we've
है
seen
आज.
PRX on this map, right? It's not a map that they generally look to go towards, but they're kind of having fun in the server.
Time out already by Talon Esports because उनकी छठी फट रही रहेगी.
Played this from the first
देख
week
के
against T1.
something
There
को.
was another against DFN.
वो देखो
I mean,
वही बोल
that
रहा है वो
T1
कोच
one
उनका.
was the first series in the first week that they're
देखो.
coming out.
कोच उनको वही बता रहा है कि भाई वो समथिंग को पहले मारो. कि बार-बार लॉन्ग पिक कर रहा है फिर भी तुम लोग जहाँ आए उधर ही जाके अपनी छठी दे रहे हो. क्या कर रहे हो? अरे भाई लॉन्ग मत जाओ. उसको मारो उधर जाके. ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ.
Same composition with the Waylay Yoru. They got 2 wins. One convincing, one not so much, but they got wins nonetheless.
ये chill है.
Just got to remember what is successful for them, what can be convincing. And this tight-knit affair between the 2 teams at the moment from SCA.
नहीं भाई मेरा कितना कम में बनता है. मेरा फोरहेड और
Do
उसका
get that
फोरहेड
timeout
देखो.
that I was talking about a little bit earlier on. How long will we wait for this one to come into play?
अभी कॉल देने की क्या
Big
जरूरत है?
stakes for
फ्रिकन
Talon.
इडियट. 4-5
So you
स्कोर
really
है.
hope this timeout converts.
Got a bit angry during this week on how long some teams were taking to have a chit-chat with the coaching staff. It's good to see that this is already deployed and Frost is getting real active there. The game plan tracking a little bit now, faltering a bit, right? Cruz has to communicate a lot towards Frost and Jovi so they know what's going on in the comms for this Thai roster.
Line up. Pasha gamer.
Sharp shooting from Forsaken is what he's looking for. But it's just going to be some information for now that it's more of a default style, at least for the first proceedings. Powerful upline. It's been found by something.
Yeah, it's telling you got to be
बैटमैन
cautious
थोड़ा
off
इंडियन
the
दिखता है.
timeout.
वो
Expect
इंडियन ही है.
PRX
वो
to
पढ़ाई
try
के लिए
to
इंडिया आया था
throw
और
wrench
उसके
into
बाद में
plans.
वापस से
Does spot
इंडोनेशिया
him
चले गए.
out, though.
And if he does gate crash back, you've still got that shear to slow anything down over at the long side of things, so it would have to
उसने
be the short
BSCIT किया
angle from Talon. You've got the drone already exercised for Khelraay in this round, so just the recon dart. Cruz still sitting on this annihilation as well. He's able to grab net in towards the front of Garage. They might be able to try and pick up a cheeky kill. Just the single shot onto the haunt, not revealing too many players in the position of mid. But if they want to keep going up the guts towards this B site, it is where it currently is with a Nightfall available.
Breaking the thorns, they're thinking, trying to pull the attention away because of it. The slow plays into Garage has worked out before, but now you got Jing in this spot. He's trying to get away. There's relay coming up from Divide. The Nightfall now gets sent in.
No,
Cruz to
what a kill by
Cruz just
Cruz.
gets Jing before the Nightfall hits him for the
Horrend assault.
disadvantage in the sound queue. The advantage of players.
What a
now for
peak,
Talon
huge
in
peak.
towards the
Oh
C
my
side.
god. Okay, he
But
still
for
gets
something
one.
to still be
And
alive
एक
here,
बंदा
right?
1 HP है.
It's a 1
Something
versus
को
2 with the drift
Vandal पे
available.
मिल जाएगा
Put
और
Potato
अल्ट है
to a
उसका.
different gun to better favor
दोनों
around
1
this
HP है.
orb because
दोनों 1
Thai-
HP.
Thai and Jip Boys are low.
Just watch out for the trip a little bit. Thai trying to cause him to think.
Gonna get information with that trapwire being destroyed and the shot echoing out. The plant is not sensational for the long spot of Thai, but he will play the one way.
Which would cover something's vision if he goes onto the tap, sends out the clone instead, and checks out Garage.
I mean, it's so doable if he thinks now that they're both playing it long, isn't it?
Oh,
Bro, that plan is...
no, the one-way doesn't cover it at all.
You can see the angle from Long Thai.
Has to get off the right time though. Now way too low, but at least he has it half. If he baits out both peaks at the same time, still Thai lands the shot. And Talon will tie things up.
I thought that angle of the spike was a little bit too deep, but
क्या खेले हैं वो लोग?
I'm just yapping wrong. Talon come out with a good round of trades.
मजबूत खेले भाई वो
Really
लोग.
good round of trades, despite how low they are at the end.
वो लोग ना patiently खेले और PaperX patience loots किए ऐसा लगा.
Now just able to answer back with a
ये तो
couple
क्या
of
ही
better
peak था
numbers,
बनता
getting
है.
them trades, and now the round after the timeout from Talon.
ये
They're
तो किसको
able to convert a team that hasn't been too successful in getting rounds after timeouts. So to be able to pick up one here is really good for them. Tying it up yet again, but as we know, PaperX, they got money. They got another buy as the drift goes in towards
they
Garage.
blocked. Oh
They're
my
gonna
God!
remove the raid boss in something first.
भाई प्रीमियर ने block किया है
of a pick up
उसको.
and a kill for them
Crazy.
to get into this site.
Mammoth entry. Now you got Divide who's splashed all the way to the back.
Oh
Get
my
double
God.
peeks too. Control over Garage. You set up the cage. You set up on C
विषय हो गया है
side.
बेचारे के
Khelraay's
साथ.
blocking off C long as well. Jing,
Weird
the
Vagaris.
only one left, trying to do it all.
Got to bring out that Joe.
बट PaperX है ना वही peaks बार-बार ले रही है. अब 4 सेकंड हमेशा उधर से peak लेता था गैरेज से. ये बात something ने उधर से लिया.
Some spicy shots from Talon there.
तो विषय हो रहा है भाई
Good
साहब.
bird's eye view on what is happening, and the reason that I say taking down the raid boss, by the way, is because something's on bloody 19 kills already. We've seen so many moments in this stage, in this playoffs area, where we're just getting an individual hit, 17, 18, 19 kills and a half. And it is no different towards what we're seeing here from something today.
Now you've disarmed this raid boss. He's on to
तीन
a
ult से हुआ है
touch. The
PaperX
money
पे.
isn't too great.
The drift is still available, and if he can get the timing right or some combinations with a teammate,
2-man shot push.
could certainly be picking up a frag. Speaking of
Something
lesser
judge पे आगे ला भाई,
equipment,
हर round off
two
किया है.
outlaws here as well, with the lesser shields of a couple
Oh,
of
they're
these
gonna play
PRX
super
members.
slow
They
this
can
round.
find them pretty easily. I'm kind of wondering though, was there enough for a rifle on the floor that they can hot potato? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Observer. In that spot.
Have shifted into a different stance though because of these current buys.
Yeah, but Talon.
मेरे हिसाब से ये लोग बी जाएंगे ये राउंड.
There's no
Maybe C जा रहे बनता है.
completely this time, so it's a little bit
जमा
of
होने
a
वाला है
sting
Jit boy.
over towards C,
3,
but it's down
2,
in the sewers,
1,
the murky
bam,
waters
bam.
where something lurks and lies. And Jit boys will be casualty number 1 in this round.
सी जा रहे भाई. सी ओपन मिलेला है बनता है.
Seaside would be open.
लेकिन दवाई का अल्ट है. दवाई का अल्ट MVP हो सकता है.
Somehow plays into it.
This is where you get the drift in from something and the steel garden from Divide, though. You've got the advantage of
No,
players.
no.
But Primi, he
Oh.
overlooks the corner. No.
Forsaken comes in. That's a weapon picked up as well. The Bear Mash quickly dealt with. Steel Garden ripped, and something begins to flush Talon into C long.
Oh my.
Still though trying to hold high, sends out the flash.
भाई कैसे
Hunter's
किल हुआ
Fury
ने
deployed,
किल नहीं लिए
but
भाई इससे.
everyone from PaperX have set foot onto site. More utility dumped in, and Thai desperately tries to hold on. Something goes for the pop flash, gets the shot.
Bro,
he gets the
oh
first
my.
one, but Cruz instantly
He shot
trades.
his
Double
own
kill
clone.
quickly found, and they're continuing to spray onto the spike.
Wow.
Jing sticks it all the way through. You tie things
Wow,
up
good
6
round,
to 6
good
at
round.
the end, and that's just how PaperX played.
5 versus 3 in the post plant. Early
Something
Hunter's
bad हो
Fury.
गया है.
Great paranoia that actually comes through from Jing as Khelraay is trying to line up a shock dart as well to try and remove just the oppressive retake that comes through from PaperX. Love the elevation angle, by the way, from Jing, getting on the top of the site there to start to spray as well. But it is a bit of strength in numbers. Both remaining players in Cruz and Killer.
Round था भाई. round था. Heavy round.
At the end. What a
6
chaotic
all
round
half.
to come
मैं बोला
through,
ये game
but you
close
would expect
जाएगा.
nothing less in
ये game
Pacific.
close जाएगा,
6
मैं
to
बोल
6
रहा हूँ.
at the half between these two teams.
चैट क्या बोलते हो?
Alex said it. You know, they were
I
going to do their
feel
best.
this is going to be a
I'm
close
just really
freaking
glad we've got
game.
some exciting Valorant at the moment. All right, which
Which
host
goes
is
seems
scarier
scarier when they get angry.
I love how they gave Frost those eyes.
I feel like there's a bit
Frost बोल रहा है बनता है.
of a different.
You see Alex going, see ya? How many times I tell you? That was hilarious. I instantly thought that is some major Singaporean dad vibes.
I hope Vic is laughing.
पनौती लगाया इसलिए something 4 बार मर गया. हाँ मेरी गलती है. मेरी गलती है. नहीं बराबर है. मेरी गलती है.
How
मैं
many
उसका
times?
कीबोर्ड माउस लेके बैठा हूँ ना इधर घर पे. मेरी गलती है.
Oh, I
ये
love
कौन
it
सा
so much.
शिनचैन है?
Oh well. I mean,
ये अभी भी भड़का हुआ है बनता है.
not too worried, I guess, for
लिख रहा है देखो
Alex, right? We do
क्या क्या
hear
सुनाने
that
का है.
They are already in champions.
Yes.
they could take their feet off the gas pedal a little bit. They're not seeing Ascent, they're not seeing Khelraay.
Alright,
Two maps
PRX
they just haven't revealed
attacking
here, which is kind of
and Talon
nuts
defending.
currently. That, Talon even ban Ascent, but it's
यार इनके फोन में
don't
गाना
wanna
नहीं
play
बजता
it
चैट अपने जैसा धूम मचाले वाला
Talon should be the more motivated team this time.
बजना
21
चाहिए
kills
मजा
in the
आएगा
first half is what something ends up on.
अमन भाई हैप्पी बर्थडे
Out of this world.
अमेरिका's
Switch it up.
playoffs
Talon on
watch
this
party
defensive
yes
side,
करूंगा
setting up those sensors over at A for the traps of the Yoru. Wonder if something is going to be aware of that with this mid walk from Talon. Premi. Onto Divide.
Quick on the mark. Takes a bit of damage, but over onto the C site.
Got the barrier mesh that's been placed down at the front of A lobby as well as the waylay from Forsaken slotting himself in the
Rank देखने अभी कोई
just
नहीं
been
है
pinged too. So I think Jitboys' camera has
oh
spotted
shit
it on
they're
out.
choosing the wrong
Forsaken
side
kind of unaware by the looks of it that that's been noted. Because he's still just sitting there. Alright, camera has just tagged him. There you go.
Still though, information plenty for Talon.
Yeah, stacking in the garage. Patman, what can you do?
Has to go in for a three-fired shot, but Jitboys lands it with quick reactions
Wow.
instead. A 3K picked up, and then the fourth. Forsaken shut down in the pistol of the second half.
Oh wow, what some shots coming out from Jitboys.
खत्म गया
Dongjin a little bit
गया
earlier from the
PRX
Korean side of things, and he put
PRX का
Jitboys
ये
in his
मैप
build
गया
diff
नहीं
team.
हो रहा भाई
As a
Talon
little
जा
bit
रही है
of control,
finals मेरे हिसाब
There's 4
से
kills that are going over towards him.
Talon is going
What a
finals
great garage hold in that one. No engines being revving here today for PRX.
player है तू
Great
player
hold
है
of the pistols. That's both pistols. There you go, got him in 4K.
exactly भाई वो कुछ utility नहीं डाले भाई what are they doing विषय ही हुआ है
Still
वो
gonna keep going though. Full pistols for PRX. Something.
आज एने करोगे क्या भाई आज एने के बहुत crazy matches है आज
Friendly
मन तो है
Forsaken
एने
has
का
kind
watch
of
party
found out
करने का
that, the C side of the map currently doesn't really have too much protection.
अरे वाह
from the
कसम
place
क्या
from
util
Talon. So just into the C
अरे
side.
भाई येड़ बग गई
Straight through.
Yeah, Jitboys can't get anything this time.
Clone getting sent out. Premi trying to find some refrags,
वाह
but still not
कसम attack हुआ है उस पे
angles
attack
that he wants. They'll just shoot through in the common spots though.
Premi's low. I don't want to see maybe him and Cruz even swap weapons. Going to send in the drone for the first bits of information. Plant down for PRX so far is good. Pistol's getting up close to the spawn side.
You leave Divide and watch for Garage with that Sheriff that has range.
Nice,
Still
nice,
though,
nice,
through the
nice,
smoke
nice.
sting, the rest of them,
Nice,
they continue to push. That's a weapon possibly picked up for Pat.
Cruz might just need to lob the grav net backside here, which he does.
Which does land onto Jing, but that's a ghost.
Wow.
Pat can still
Wow.
land shots.
Right आया, right आया, right आया.
2v1 Cruz needing to do it all.
spam
Tries to
it's
stick
haunt.
it all the way
No.
through. Pat gets the Prowler across, but no! The defuse has been stuck, and it will be a Red Bull clutch up for Cruz, 8-6.
Oh, he's done well to be
Goody
able to stick that one.
Goody
on a
go, goody
nice
go,
edge.
goody go.
You'd feel like in the 1 versus 1, it's just the classics that come through from PRX. One member surviving in Cruz there. The Haunt misses from Patman. A little bit shaky on the throw. The Prowler as well. Just removing everything from Cruz, just sticks it with no care in the world. It's kind of the only option that he has as well in that moment.
obnoxious gameplay that was भाई उसका रिवील सही नहीं था बनता है रिवील सही रहता ना भर देता उसको डायरेक्ट भून देता
Talon are not going to be really too equipped, right? Lost a lot in the second.
Yeah,
edge
Talon
here,
का भाई नहीं है,
too.
bro. But they are
Second
going
round,
on the wrong side.
Diego.
ना भाई,
There's
कैसे?
big stacking down the sewers from
ये
Talon.
देखो ये क्या है? आई चंगावा दिया.
The jump. Talon trying to bait them in.
What is
Bites
that
first
peak?
here.
What is that
Oh,
peak,
Komodo.
Chad? Oh, he still gets
Good
one.
Talon. They begin to swing.
Wow,
and
no
PRX just
way.
hold down mouse one.
Oh my.
No chance. No shots. It's a flawless for PRX.
सब मर
They're
गए.
just all chained up. That
सब
spot
मर गए.
right there.
छोड़ दो gaming.
You talk about high lows.
पूरा
in this game
गाँव
of
बैठा है
Valorant,
उधर.
that's a high low affair to come through from
पूरा
Talon.
गाँव बैठा था
It's a little bit
उधर.
unfortunate that they don't even come away with a single kill in that spot. They have some investments of some higher weapons as well beyond that Guardian.
You know, speaking of parents, it's Milfoy. What do you pronounce that?
I only know English and I know it very poorly. I'm even
The
awful
million-layer
at
crepe.
Australian slang.
Worst peak? No, that wasn't the worst
About other
peak, bro. That was a
languages.
good peak.
Victoria would know about it.
एक
Anyway,
pick तो मिलना चाहिए था उधर.
Talon buying up now.
Yeah, first gun round to come through from them. Getting a little bit closer to that neural theft of Chip Boys as well, but something with the Outlaw. Gonna have to pick his prey. A little bit more perfect as it's just Primi with the lighter shields. Got this B-side trapwire that comes in from Jit Boys on the cheeky little angle. Something.
God,
He's
the
not even gonna have
tiny
a chance to be able to find a frag in this round now. Just removed immediately as we get into the C-side from PRX in a deficit position.
This is where you really get to track the 4v5s. Jit Boys already getting information.
Thorns over at
4v5.
the spawn side can buy some time too.
Flank आ रहा है ये पता रहेगा ना?
Refract.
पता है.
Not active, not available.
Oh.
Getting a little bit forward.
What a
Oh,
beat.
just holds the angle. Bit more
देख लिया
support
उसको.
from
Nice.
Batman, and they've noted Primi. Not quite seeing Jit Boys, so what is this movement? A risky dive, and it doesn't quite pay off. The rest of the team are trying desperately to hold on to the choke, but Primi has broken through. Just a buy left, and he swings for it. Double kill quickly found, but it's the clone as well. 2v1, and Talon just worked that to perfection.
1 versus 4.
CT पे शीशी किया ना?
Would have been a difficult one to try and find, but he was hitting those shots. He even hit the clone of Primi, which is the right utility at the right time
CT पे
there
शीशी
for the
किए
retake to
बंटाए.
come on through from them. Would have been an absolute sensational one. Such a brilliant couple of
Jumpy
early
gameplay.
first taps in the round as well from both teams.
ये क्या विषय था बंटाए?
Caught out, aggressive into the window, just crunched upon, but then it's a further crunch that comes upon from Talon too. In the eventual
दवाई मार देता अगर वो spam नहीं होता ना उधर.
on this round. Timeout to come on out. I'm going to see PRX's words placed on this one. Well, letters rather. Talon are holding a bit of a lead. It's definitely the avenue that they want to see here to try and get a close on this map pick of their own. Not able to best PRX. Just yet. What is it, like 5 or 6 in a row that PRX are winning? Look towards this tourney as well. PRX are not ever seeing a third map. They've all been 2-0s, bar the 1-0-2.
0-2. That's right. That could all change today depending on how well Talon pilots this series.
Game plan tracking is going to be quite pivotal as well for Talon right
Freaking
now.
idiots.
Is your research
Horrendous
and your game plan
gameplay.
strategy at the moment still going the way that you're thinking it is on this defensive side? Are PRX playing this composition the way that you're expecting it in their movement around the map, in who they're putting in first for these duels? Something has been really locked out of this half so far.
हर्ष भाई कितने सुपर चैट के लिए आप वर्क करोगे? 20,000.
2 in 4 rounds, only the single kill.
Still making it close though, a bit of economical damage.
Before मैंने push.
Stinger, but
Yeah, but in this
Talon
round,
likes
you've got
stacking
Drift, you've
sides.
got Annihilation from Primi, from Cruz, might be removed.
Oh, oh, what a bait.
Not expecting Cruz.
Oh, he's gonna.
Jing finds the shot still, and they will manage to break through. Annihilation doesn't quite matter when the rest of the team is here.
Oh, Primi.
भाई अच्छा नहीं रह रहा Talon का बस.
Bailout strategy, gate crash to the spawn, Jing caught and bailed out now.
तो Talon तो one sided जीत जाती भाई.
To bring this to a workable scenario, has the drift, as we've previously mentioned, has clone and blind
130
sides
qualify हो
as well.
सकती है नहीं.
So he
I don't think
now
so.
set himself up for another kill potentially here, but he is just by himself on an island and Forsaken
Oh, nice.
goes. Now this is
Oh, not
interesting.
nice. Never
No,
mind. Primi मार रहा है भाई.
He's not the
उसको something
coolest,
मारा.
remember?
All he does is
क्या
just to
मार
hold
रहा है
down these
बंटा ये?
ankles. PRX peeked into him. Divide tried to place apart from the team, but still.
Couldn't get the 1 versus 2 last time in that 1 versus 4 affair. Will he be able to pick it up this time? Because you would assume it's going to be the drift angle. You want to maximize the chance here.
Primi का ult भी है.
Thorns ready. Pop it and plant.
30 seconds
Watch
left.
out for the Rose potentially too. A flash could work wonders here, but dimensional drift. Suddenly it's a little bit more chaotic, a little bit dirtier. Oh, the clone as well. Jit Boys just goes for the swing. Talon pick it up.
Jit Boys gets the theft as well. Would have got it off the defuse if
Chalo,
not
bye.
for the kill.
हो गया
Talon
match.
going to achieve double digits here in a very
गया match.
proactive
Chalo.
position when they're in that deficit as well. Primi just sneaking back in towards long. Getting a great
PRX champs
flag.
के लिए qualify हो गई पिछले
POV
game में.
duel against Forsaken properly.
शीशी
So the
gameplay चलो
Atlas
bye.
is an absolute pivotal one. Annihilation you see there used doesn't matter. Jing's effort
क्या मार रहा है ना Primi? क्या मार रहा है देखो. Tap.
Shots out from Primi.
Tap.
Really
आइको.
nicely done.
मैं ऐसा क्यों नहीं खेल पाता मालूम? मेरे पास Primordium Vandal नहीं है इसलिए.
Timeout from PRX utilized as well. Not converting into their favor after, but they'll have another crack at this next round.
भाई 3 ults है
Bye.
PRX पे.
with the ultis that they throw into it.
Oh, garage, heavy garage. Trip है वहाँ पे.
Oh,
Oh, trip नहीं.
the damage.
Oh,
They didn't break it. It's the same one. They didn't break it.
Jit boys, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, 4 second pose ही अच्छा लिया है बट है. लेकिन थोड़ा expect. Oh, nice. He doesn't know about him.
He doesn't know that Forsaken's hiding underneath.
अबे Patman पीछे जा रहा.
Information doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay, ठीक है, nice.
Patman.
3-man garage. Oh my god.
This retake, it's on.
ult कर दे.
With those shots on a Forsaken who has 9 HP.
Steel Garden as well, and
But I ult करना.
the space, trying to spray blindly to Garage, managing to
क्या
find one
हाल
through the
कर रहा है
wall bang.
Force.
Captures on the Forsaken with the grab net too, but do have to vie. Watching his brother 6. No, Primi comes out from the back of Garage window.
Got to speed up now. Time's a ticking.
Nice shot.
Oh, and PRX continues to try to delay as much as possible. The
Nice.
shots all spam
1v1.
Tie now out from the back.
No time.
The footsteps have been heard.
Nice.
Something for the swing. And with a triple
Huge
kill in a
round, huge round.
PRX managed to stave off the win streak.
Huge round.
Cruz, unfortunately, in that moment too, catching his teammate in Khelraay in the grav net. Not able to get in towards the garage, but it draws enough attention away from the window to start to get
आप कौन सा भी vandal ले लो, आपका gameplay टट्टी ही रहने वाला है, hater.
Awkward bullets just spraying around.
Haters gonna hate, still I'm gonna be.
Out and in amongst the garage. Not able to get the round in
मेरे
the
था
end.
ना
Is
4 सेकंड पे
something
ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन करके पहले दवाई को मारता.
again surviving.
Big
Able to
brain, समझ
deliver
रहे हो?
some damage. Gets the decisive blow in the end. 46 HP. He's tagged through the box. Now we bring it into again.
Talon का buy इतना अच्छा नहीं है.
PRX up garage, up long. Some tickling damage.
Talon जीतती है राउंड्स, लेकिन उन लोग का बाय अच्छा नहीं रहा. उन लोग है ना इकोनॉमिकल मैनेजमेंट सही से नहीं कर रहे. उनको एक सीए हायर करना पड़ेगा.
Goes with a stinger, and as the C site is found by PRX, we're not seeing anybody close from Talon just yet.
Talon trying to play the long game. Build up onto the ults. Patman
Oi,
though,
go,
just
Sapto
farming outside of
Lari.
Garage. Thigh for the trade.
Do you still want to give this one a bit of a go in? You invested. Big deal to win against Devi if at all possible, but just trade it out. Forsaken wins that, and it is going to be the save situation.
Chanting gameplay. Yeah, this double save is really important for Talon. लेकिन अगर उसको hunt कर दिए ना तो फिर काम 25 है. उनका बाय नहीं है अगला राउंड.
Finding this round here could be worth.
ये राउंड में इतना मरेला बाय किया और अगला राउंड वापस बाय नहीं है. इसका मतलब क्या? इसका मतलब वो लोग कुछ तो विषय कर रहे.
The A side too. PRX just knowing that Talon wasn't going to be playing their standard on the C site.
Ultimates as well retains.
अरे big brain joke होता है यार
This is
वो.
an important one for Khelraay. Has to win this door.
Oh yeah.
To the Vandal. A heavy round now to come. The credits.
Talon का IGL कौन है?
About to be
क्या उन Cruz होगा?
for Talon if they lose this round. A must win for them to not see double digits from PRX to tie up the scoreline. Starting to get dirty. Starting to get scrappy. And
By 4 second खड़ा नहीं रह रहा ना इसलिए हार रहे.
Dig deep here.
Oh, the ults too. If you break Talon's economy now, PRX might be able to turn the tides.
ये राउंड जीत गए PRX तो लीड आ जाएगा. मत जाओ गैरेज भाई, मत जाओ. गैरेज पे ही मर रहे. ए जाने का विषय करेंगे तो ए पे तो ट्रिप्स लगी है मजबूत. ओ ये लॉन्ग पे प्रीमी होल्ड कर रहा है. फाइनल बॉस.
He crashes away.
It's too hot. It's a position that's too hot when you've got this push up through long from Cruz. You know that
Ah,
it's going to be
Primi
an
ने
A-side angle. Just going to
TP कर लिया.
with the drift. And Shadows in to assist.
अबे यार ये ट्रिप वायर्स भाई मरा 4 सेकंड.
Nightfall gets sent across.
Wait.
All the Kane and Patman just spams
They broke the
across into
trips.
Primi. Hunter's Fury as well to buy a bit more space. Shitboys pushes
Wow,
up,
4
forsaking the
second.
trade.
Ty, he's just getting tagged up by
Oh,
his
shit.
teammates. Hunter's Fury.
3v3.
But we're low now. Ty,
Cruz 1 HP.
3 versus 3. You got to almost find PRX not looking at you.
Quite low. Forsaken should have that kill any
No,
day of the week, but he turns away.
oh my
Cruz
god.
out for another. And now the hunt is
Bro,
on.
wow.
Khelraay descending down
1v1.
into it, but
Nice!
just
What a round! Huge freaking round! Oh my god! Huge round! Eco to Talon भाई सब लीड आ जाएगी अभी. भाई what a round!
Thinking to myself, you just gotta wait a split seconds to get Cruz in towards it as well. Get that grab net going towards Hell. You just can't get the right angle on it by the looks
बट
of it.
भाई वो डेडलॉक का ये ग्रेविनेट आया नहीं, और ग्रेविनेट आता तो निकाल लेता हूँ ब्रो। क्रेजी ना बनता है, क्या निकाला है भाई जिंग ने। झिंगा द गेमिंग वाइटी चैनल, फ्रिकिंग गुड।
To the sheriffs for Talon.
Huge round भाई।
A mid-yeehaw from them as well. What a
Wow,
perfect smoke from Jing.
wow, क्या
Aggressive
smoke
to
है
block
वो।
off the vision to fall and provide some
Shit.
further blocking too. Bit of special omen tech deployed there.
All of a sudden, it's not
अच्छा
high noon
गावत
anymore
रे।
unless Khelraay gets to find something. Something just gate crashes back with the team onto C site. Then the entry goes through. Forsaken.
Good combos with the paranoia and the light speed to get on in, and it is just overwhelming at the moment on this C site. Cruz and Khelraay just go in and see what damage you can deliver at this point in time. You know you're going to get your weapons coming in the next rounds.
Oh, PRX could even go for the hunt.
Don't need to. It's just the pistols that would only pick up ultis, really. You've already got 2 of them, and you're not closer to anything else. It's more so just economical, saving.
Economical, diabolical, and horrendously optimistic.
Kill. With how Jing was looking in the last
अगले
round.
राउंड में
Certainly not going to be seeing that. Anywho.
प्रिमी का अल्ट 2 और में क्रूज का अल्ट आ चुका है ऑलरेडी।
Does get spotted.
4 सेकंड के पास अच्छा अल्ट है भाई।
You got to see a timeout from Talon here. They got to play their second one.
नहीं, अभी क्यों टाइम आउट लेंगे Talon? एक्चुअली लेना तो चाहिए।
The timer has just stood still. So
Oh yeah, टाइम आउट लिया Talon ने।
into the chit chat, and you can just see it from the both POVs with that omen smoke too. Don't see it be too common anymore actually when I'm watching these games around the world, but you love to see it in that sort of situation.
क्रूज पिछले मैच ओडिन कर रहा था। हाँ क्या? इसलिए ये गेम, ये वाला मैच नहीं करेगा। हर्ष भाई नाक में उंगली कर रहा है। What are you doing? Oh my God, ये क्या यूजर नेम है भाई?
You're getting more reps. It becomes easier and easier with how they pilot that agent and the ability of these players, the caliber. I mean, we know they can hit shots. Just pick up that tech and still shoot at the end of the day. 11-10 now. This is a big timeout to come through from Talon. They could feel this
प्रिमी
map
बहुत
was
मारता है
going
यार
their
Talon में।
way, right?
बहुत मारता है।
The, what was it, 10-7
बैटमैन
mark.
कॉल दे रहा है बंटा है।
It starts to slip a bit.
नहीं, सब कॉल दे रहे।
A lot of growth for both teams, but PRX
I
beginning to
go.
walk away with this one just based on the pace.
Like the stream, जो ये stream like नहीं करेगा, PRX हार जाएगी।
Oh, now much prep PRX have gone into this one as well. When you recognize
बंदूक,
from
direct
an
बंदूक।
outside view that this Vito is the same
New
one
vlog
that
W,
Talon
thank
played
you कबीर भाई नया vlog देखने।
DRX, we just
Show me।
swap Haven and Bind for the first and second maps. It was Lotus as the third. But here we go.
Disliked, साले haters बैठे PRX के chat में। Oh my freaking God, I didn't knew that. Freaking horrendous people.
Defensive side, mind you. This early utility over towards A is going to set up the operator on the
Oh
sewers
my
line.
my.
PRX are not even going for it because Jing, he
अगला
repositions, but
चड्डी।
does get taken down.
शीशी किया
Spike all the way
शीशी।
through, Annihilation doesn't land.
ओ
Forsaken
भाई वो
stuck
अल्ट
in
कनेक्ट
the
नहीं हुआ
corner,
नसीब।
still able to play on the site. Patman watching the angles for him.
Good ult, good ult.
A-Link, and Khelraay is completely saturated.
Nice.
Might be able to stick himself
Nice,
in the
bro,
corner.
thank God.
Forsaken hunts him down. Primi and Thigh in for the retake.
Oh, good round,
No
good
angles
round, good round,
found.
good round, good round.
PRX have
Another
reached
Lubai on Talon now.
midpoint.
And again, just another
It's a
impressive
GG.
play from
It's a
PRX
GG,
into that
Chad.
B site when you get a couple of shots
It's
not
a GG.
connecting from the Talon lads, and the Annihilation doesn't pick you up on the spike plant either.
भाई कैसे तो बाय आ गया बे इनका सब।
You twist your vision over towards the A-Link side of things
कैसा।
as well with the convergent pass.
जिंग हगा ना, मेरे को लगा उधर गेम गया।
Khelraay cannot escape and is hunted down by Forsaken. It's now map point over towards PRX.
नहीं ये कंफर्म कीजिए, ये कंफर्म कीजिए अभी।
Talon got a
नाइस
big PO
नाइस
here.
नाइस
That's
नाइस
5 in a row.
नाइस कंफर्म कीजिए,
Potentially turn
कंफर्म।
into 6 to close this map. No, Primi. He's not going to bow down without a fight in this one. Taking out Jing, looking for more.
Good jab, if anything. The Prowler drawn out. Not really seeing too much.
Impossible, though, to get a neural theft on towards that position. Going to get a little bit antsy in the midst of this one for a mid-frolic again from Talon.
You're aware the PRX is around A lobby.
those sprays give you any idea that they might look to push into the window a little bit. You can see Crosshairs trained to that spot. But now
नहीं मैं बोला ये जीजी है तो जीजी है भाई देखो तुम लोग अब ये पीछे से दो आ रहे ये लोग एक मारेंगे लेकिन पेपर एक्स दो मारेंगे देखो
Confirming the information with the dimensional drift. Too long. You got a TP in front of that shear. You got to see what Ty can do here. He's taken the wrong spot. If he'd gone short, there'd be more bodies to play for.
Just Jit Boys trying to play from heaven as well. Primi though, trying to make as much noise as possible. Delays the plant and then goes in for the kill. Third shot onto Forsaken now. Khelraay trying to fend off the incoming attackers as well, and Thai will do it at the end.
Really well done from Talon. They get the first kill. They fall on back, they play to the advantages as Primi, who was looking for a couple of extra pot shots, any extra cheeky damage that he could get away with. But for me, that dimensional drift as a security measure as well to get out from what could have been a sticky situation had he stayed to just get absolutely
घान के लिए पेपर एक्स वो प्रीमी ऐसा भाग भाग के कैसा मार सकता है पॉसिबल नहीं है पॉसिबल ही नहीं है बनता है
when Primi's coming away with that 3k in towards the site from long. Last round of regulation here now, and more utility changes for Talon on that C site with those trap wires.
B push, heavy B push. That's what will work, 100%.
Tensions over towards this Bravo location. Something deteriorates by Ty. Has to get out now.
Oh, and he can just TP out.
Want to see Jit Boys potentially use the theft here. Again, it's just another spot that's really difficult to get that hat on to secure the information. Drone to at least confirm. No one close towards the smokes.
कोई गैरेज से नहीं आ रहा कोई किधर से नहीं आ रहा सब बी से आ रहे
हैं noted that it was a clone outside of A lobby as well, so PRX just watching out for A and C link.
You could get the wall down currently in mid if you are Cruz. He's going to throw that out, but they overlook Forsaken.
Used it for the corner,
Legend.
but still
GG baby GG WWEFGHIJKLOMANUP
13 to 11 on Talon's own map pick. PRX take it.
Oh, that one gets extremely close in the end. Just unfortunate for the guys over at Talon. Thought they might have had it in the bag when they had the advantage.
देखा मैं बोला ना जीजी तो जीजी क्या यार तुम लोग खाली पुकड़ते ये लेते हो रे टेंशन लेते हो वो
It will never go down without a fight between these
भाई
two teams.
लेकिन W हो जाए टैलॉन के लिए मजबूत के लिए टैलॉन को ये वाला गेम जीतना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है समझ रहे हो वो लोग टॉप 2 में आ जाएंगे अगर ये गेम जीते तो और वो लोग चैंपियंस क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे तो मेरे हिसाब से और पेपर एक्स तो एनी विच वेज क्वालिफाइड है और पेपर एक्स लोअर ब्रैकेट रन भी कर लेगी तो मेरे हिसाब से ये वाला गेम टैलॉन जीतनी चाहिए भाई लोग अंदर से दिल से ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है हाँ रियल और फाके What do you guys feel? मेरे को लगता है टैलन जीतनी चाहिए क्योंकि वो लोग बहुत मजबूत खेल रहे हैं
In that first half, something so crucial to PRX's success. It just felt like it was the something show. He was getting away with just a mockery in the server. Putting some red noses on Talon a little bit there. But
Discord time!
It's more an effort by committee as well. All of PRX very aligned in this map. All of Talon also kind of aligned as well. Don't get me wrong. But just a sliver better in the end.
Chat up. हर्ष भाई गरीब का पीसी आजकल के गरीबों के पास पीसी आने लग गया है लाइक कर लाइक जब तू जैसे तू लाइक करेगा ना ये स्ट्रीम वैसे तेरी लाइफ चेंज हो जाएगी पैसा आ जाएगा ऑटोमेटिक जेब में चेक कर भाई आप प्लेटिनम कब जा रहे हो Oh, this guy is praying for my downfall. Iron stuck. Wow, good setup. Ban for 11 days on competitive. 30 FPS पे खेलता हूँ भाई और ये एनिमे कैरेक्टर का नाम है क्या ये अच्छा बचीरा कमरे में ये लाइट लगानी है चेटाफ्लेक्स ओ शिट ये मैंने पहले भी देखा था चैट दिस गाइस फेवरेट गन इज ओडिन एक दिन ये ऐसे ही खेलते खेलते इधर उसकी सिलाई मशीन घुस जाएगी और इधर से निकलेगी, डायरेक्ट टाका पड़ेगा इसको, डायरेक्ट वैलोरेंट खेलते खेलते टाका पड़ा। विषय है ना डायरेक्ट। कल स्ट्रीम नहीं देखा क्योंकि दैट्स मी। दैट्स मी, यस। आयुष शर्मा ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है T1 विरुद्ध RRQ साठी तुझे भकित काय 21 RRQ। क्या बोल रहा है? भकित क्या होता है? मेरे हिसाब से आयुष भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए बाय द वे। मेरे हिसाब से RRQ जीतने वाली है T1 वर्सेस RRQ में। डिस्काउंट। उड़ा के दिखाइए, उड़ा के दिखा। माँ कसम, क्या क्या खिलौना रहते हैं बे तेरे घर में। Oh my God, this has to be a cap. This can't be real. This is not real, chat. Chat, is this real? Nah. This can't be real. This is fucky. 100% fucky. Well done time. 27 kill 12 डेथ, just like me, just like me. एजेंट आज का योरू, क्योंकि नेवर माइंड 2021 में ही आया है, मेल नहीं है, डुअलिस्ट नहीं है। तो रेना के साथ और कौन आया था चैट 2021 में? एस्ट्रा। Is it just I'm just better? ये कौन है? ये कौन है? अबे यार ये बहुत टफ है यार, ये बहुत टफ है। भाई सर किसका इस कलर का है और बॉडी किसकी इस कलर की है? डेडलॉक तो नहीं हो सकता है। गेको चेम्बर, पागल हो क्या तुम लोग को? कहां से दिख रहा है? येलो भी नहीं है यहाँ पे और गेको का ग्रीन भी नहीं है। साइफर तो नहीं हो सकता ये। अगर ये चेम्बर निकला तो मैं एक शिशी गेमर हूं, शिशी गेमर, ठीक है ना, शिशी गेमर। तुम लोग खेले हो, तुम लोग ऑलरेडी खेले हो, तुम लोग ऑलरेडी खेल रहे हो। मैं मान ही नहीं सकता भाई तुम लोग को ये आया, मैं मान ही नहीं सकता। तुम लोग हैक किए, तुम लोग हैक किए। मेरी गलतीच नहीं है इसमें, मेरी गलतीच नहीं है। तुम लोग हैक किए बनता है। नहीं, freaking idiots, hackers. Oh, this is easy. This has to be easy. ये मुझे पता है, रुको रुको। लेकिन अबे यार ये क्या है? बट भाई ये मुझे पता था। Oh shit. ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है ये अभी अपडेट में हटा दिया है? ये कौन सा मैप है? ये अभी से फ्रैक्चर है ये। शिट। ओ फ्रैक्चर ए साइड के ऊपर का है ये। नहीं फ्रैक्चर ही है, लेकिन फ्रैक्चर ही है। ओ ये जनरेटर है। ओ माय गॉड, कैसे नहीं आया मुझे ये? भाई बहुत दिन हुआ ना फ्रैक्चर खेला नहीं, इसलिए। मेक योर फर्स्ट रैंगेस
belakangnya
Ascendant. Ascendant. He's ascendant on a good day. इमॉर्टल तो नहीं होना चाहिए चैट ये, तो फिर डायमंड 3। सुनो सुनो, डायमंड 3 प्लैट लिख रहा है एक बंदा। अगर ये प्लैट निकला ना भाई तो मैं तो आयरन डिजर्व करता हूँ फिर। थैंक यू। हेलो, अपने को गेमिंग छोड़ देनी चाहिए मेरे को लग रहा है। गेस द एजेंट बाय एबिलिटी। वाह, ये एबिलिटी किसकी तो है मुझे पता है। ये क्या है, इससे मैं क्या समझू? रुको भाई, अगर इससे मैंने गेस कर लिया ना तो मैं एक वो हो जाऊंगा, लेजेंड। रुको जरा सोचने दो। शिट, अबे यार ये क्या रिवील कर रहे हैं भाई, थोड़ा इतना सा कुछ अलग पिक है, कुछ अलग पिक नहीं है ना। 4 सेकंड ऑन ब्रिमस्टोन। ओके, क्या है ये, क्या है? सोवा का आउल ड्रोन रोज हो सकता है ये ब्रिमस्टोन है। ओ माय फ्रिकिंग गॉड।
Casters, it's not Achilles. We got someone better. We got Quack and Komodo.
We got Quack.
I don't know if it's better. The jury's still out on that one, but we will see what bind looks like between PRX and Talon. Talon on the attacking side. We certainly hope to see a map 3.
Yeah, I mean, let's hope for Talon that they don't have sand between their toes and need to wash that out, because that'll be a roughie here if they bow out in the 2-0 fashion.
Like the stream, if you subscribe to the channel, to dosto.
An important one on bind that was played between these two teams last time in that opener map in that series. 11-13 was the scoreline back then too. So you're expecting just
Good morning, Lala. अभी potty करके आया तो potty देख के याद आया stream देख
They
लूँ.
will start once more on the expectation actually with the Astra start.
PRX defending.
The teleporter that there was going to be something sent on through. They can use that a little bit later on as well. PRX having traps with flashes through the teleporter is really nice when it comes to bind for me. But something on this walkabout is just going to get punished.
हग रहा.
No gate crash
हग
there.
दिया.
Tried to go for it.
Pasha bye.
This will now
Shishi
be
किए.
a possible opening for
It's
Talon.
okay.
Massive rotate already from PRX. It's a bit of a telltale sign that Talon are going to go to this B site with that first opening kill. And this is why, in the open, just head removed for Thai.
Grab that towards the back as well, though it does kind of stall PRX, but Jing and Forsaken have already made it past. Forsaken with the classic kills, and now the entire site engulfed in Jit Boys' smokes.
You got to know that this is going to be a possibility, though. Forsaken is already watching the right angle for the spawn wrap, expecting that it might actually be the autonomy lurk to come on through from maybe the
Easy
actual
round,
spawn
one-sided
wrap
round.
but
Well freaking played. 1-0. PRX leading
Jit Boys will
already.
need to take Forsaken down.
It is the frenzy too, mind you. It's where on Ascent the other day he got a couple of kills, but when he switched the guns over to that Ghost, remember, he faltered. It was a crucial round when that one was played
30
there.
seconds left.
But now creeping on up. Time.
PRX अगर ये round हारी तो मेरा नाम शेम्बुड.
It's gonna be hard no matter what.
What is bro looking at?
And with time passed, he's not too sure where his
What is bro
opponents could
doing?
be. Just hiding in the same spots. Patman will take the pistol for PRX.
Jit Boys going into the Astral Realm there as well, just not expecting them to be on the back of the site where they were just getting the kills from in all of the chaos. Even through the Dizzy, we're getting kills on PRX's side. There's a bit of overlooking to come through from Talon in multiple circumstances in that round. Just not expecting PRX to get a quick rotation as well. Very ambitious to draw utility in the open from Hookah, and again in the open into that realm. Bit of a rough pistol to come through from Talon in the end of it. Maybe just not expecting things from PRX really, where you
छोटा भीम गा दे भाई एक दिन बस. छोटा भीम गा दे उसको। जिस दिन मैं अभी वापस मिलूंगा ना, मैं उसको बोलूंगा भाई प्लीज एक बार मेरे लिए छोटा भीम गा दे।
Just have a big brain.
Forehead, 5-head. Right now it's all 5 players inside of Bats, blocked off by Snakebite.
This utility could absolutely shred them.
Oh, it's Devi shredding them with the stinger.
Just realized you are a streamer with 0 haters. GG bro.
Checks into Bats as well. All 3 from Talon waiting on the other side, but the pop flash will do it.
I'm a streamer with 0 haters.
Here comes the spams.
True.
Jing pushing along the corner with the Prowler, bringing another kill though, so bit of damage. Not too bad, but PRX still taking the win.
Easy 2-0
I have no haters
now in that round. Good pass mark. We're surviving with 3 players alive and 3 Bulldogs, in fact. This is where we got to start to see the rifle rounds really come up for Talon, because when you look at that last map pack and you see both pistol rounds, both second rounds going the way of Talon, and then they still end up losing in the end, the rifle rounds are a bit of a pain point. Aggression from PRX already established.
Nah, you are 0 streamer with haters. Wow.
Well, sorry, from Jing and Forsaken.
Bonus round on PRX. Smoke में 2 जन.
Smokes though, that's the play for
अरे यार
PRX.
भाई थाई push कर दी.
It gets shut down, and a trade comes out in the end. You get the plan from Lil Bro.
Crazy.
Now Khelraay can see what he can do with a judge, but he is just in another postcode for now.
Slowly going back across market. You would assume Cruz has this in lock.
This might even be the save for Devi. He can wrap around back towards short and get one of those.
Oh my god, ये क्या chat में लिखा है ये बंदे ने chat. Sid please की chat पढ़ो यार, ये क्या है यार.
Just a tight angle.
Yeah, he's going to look to get it potentially at the end when the spike looks to explode. Take a kill. Doesn't even matter.
Okay.
He's just
like the stream, dosto. Like the stream. When you subscribe to the channel too, let's frickin' go.
Like 10 bullets through the wall.
Stupendous.
Probably have a bit of a chuckle at the end of that one if you are on Talon. Ty, some really sharp shots to come on out with the gun barrels revealing and something. I mean, that is a little bit hard done by. Let's be real. You've been accidental in that one, and here we go. Yep, shots through. Laugh, get the fist bumps out.
चलो ठीक है bonus था.
Bonus round for Talon.
Right, full buy round now. Talon के ults बहुत load हो रहे बनता है.
It's something that pulled the rug out under you over on Haven for the defensive side. It's something with the operator. Luckily for Talon, it's on the other side of the map.
The execute looking to go through into A a little bit safer this time. Still got to watch out for the judge, though. Potentially Devi. The incendiaries. And then the TP play getting shut down by Jit Boys around the back. But Devi prevents the spike from going on just yet. Jing, a bit more damage too.
2v3. No! Nice shot, 1v2. Winnable.
Oh, you can settle down here as Talon as well. Re-pick up your Thrash. Give it a couple seconds for it to come back online. As the plan is down for Premier, sensor on the spike. You've got Annihilation in you if you need. But for something, the experience and the angle isolation right now, there is the Thrash back in. Has to gate crash around.
Bro, TP'd away on spawn.
But he will have a second go at it.
Does at least confirm that there is one hiding inside of.
नहीं यार ये लोग का crossfire बहुत अच्छा है.
Angle probably not giving him calls it safe.
He has to do it.
Really good timing from Khelraay actually. Pushing him out, and the gate crash, had it been up at Heaven, for example, could have been a little bit closer to have a go at that retake. But you still got a couple of bailout situations. Anywho,
आप बहुत बड़े आदमी हो. राइट को बोल के मेरे स्टोर में प्रीमोडियम वैंडल लाओ. मेरे 3000 वीपी ले लो पर दे दो. ये वाला बिजनेस मैं डिस्कॉर्ड इंस्टाग्राम पे करता हूँ. वहाँ पे मुझे डीएम करो. रेट करके डीएम करो तो ऑटोमेटिक मेरा रेट कार्ड आ जाएगा. अगर ऐसे सब काम करवाने तो 5000 रुपए यूपीआई करने पड़ते हैं आपको. Teammate. And when I think about this map as well, I always think about when we're having an A play, Jit Boys lurking around outside of Baths, outside the teleporter. Already starting to see the PRX know about that as well. Bro, something का off save किया हुआ है, लेकिन वो A पे खेल रहा है. TP भी Heaven लगाया है.
For now, the adjustments just into the B site.
Progressive smoke in towards Garden. Got that toxic screen to just cut across B and the teleporter for PRX.
कुछ भी मत लिखो ना यार चैट में यार गाइस. कुछ भी मत लिखो ना. इज्जत से कुछ तो लिखो ना. अच्छा लिखो जरा कुछ. हाँ? जबरदस्ती भाई कुछ भी फालतू चीजें लिखते रहते हो.
Some triple damage. Gonna have to fall on back. Remember, this is the pistols from PRX behind the operator and behind Jing's Bulldog that has been purchased up here. In a stacking attempt at the B site bar, that op.
4-man stack on A, on B, और अकेला operator on A.
It's kind of what it comes
Will
down
this
to.
work, chat? I feel it will.
Grabnet backside with paint shells could be an option.
अबे अल्टे था का.
Just going in for it. The util dump.
अल्ट नहीं किया वो.
Kind of working out for now.
Nice.
Look at how Jing just bypasses, sidesteps all of it. The shot's going through. Paint shells as well. Divine now holding out from elbow.
smoke है
More support as all the PRX
Nice.
players hide inside of smokes. Khelraay, an attempt at a trade, but PRX will still stand tall.
You kind of call that one a thrifty, even if the announcer doesn't there. The pistols and the utility that come away from PRX a little bit better than Talon's.
Jing
I mean, you've got the
भाई
C's,
जिंग ने
the
क्या
Grabnet, the
ये
paint
नेट
shells,
डाला
the
भाई.
Mosh going all in, even a Dizzy. But at the end of the day, you
हेवन
overlook
ड्रॉप पे
Jing a
उन्होंने
little bit,
वाइपर
and
मॉली
all of
और
these smokes
रेज नेट
currently.
डाला.
PRX just finding a couple of crucial angles
Crazy,
to be able to
crazy.
pick up those duels instead.
Crazy.
And be better for it. 3 alive at the end of that one, a bit more stability. And a
Crazy.
situation that Talon
डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट आ गए. गीली हो गई. गीली.
Gonna opt for the
Crazy,
timeout.
crazy round, crazy round.
Because mind games, a lot of it as
भड़क
well.
गया भाई उनका
Especially
Frost.
on a map like
वो देखो.
this.
Frost
This
बहुत
time it was just a utility,
भड़कने
not
वाला
quite
प्लेयर है.
fully connected.
I mean कोच है. वो देखो दोनों समझा रहे भाई.
Definitely some interventions
क्या रे
needed.
जा ना भाई तू लेफ्ट राइट क्यों देख रहा है
There's always
सीधा
gonna
जा.
be something, risky here, getting in a
हर्ष
bind.
खेलराय कैसे
against
हो.
Talon.
I love you.
PRX, I mean, opting for the pick, of course, too, right? Bit cheeky from them with how it's looked. But so far, not too bad in the early start here. Got that clean one against T1, of course, but already against Talon with the comp for that 13-11 scoreline last time and on the back of a Haven 13-11 too. We are just seeing PRX be awake in the server. Need to see that from Talon to answer back around the should have been theirs in number 5. See if they can continue on with some good percentages after their timeout calls.
But it's building up at least. But PRX going to check outside of B.
Want to see Cruz get on this board as well in the kill department. But right now something is going to be finding stuff.
Crazy shot.
Killer down. No answer back. Nightfall. Prepped and ready. It's short.
भाई का अल्ट है भाई. पिछले राउंड भी था.
It's already on the line for the collateral.
Oh
कल
my
करो अभी.
goodness. Primi will answer back though. Jit Boys with that
ए
lead
भाई
lurk. Taking
अगर ये
down.
3 मार.
Forsaken for the trade and
Oh,
Cruz off the
thank
metal.
God his
Primi off
ult
the
didn't connect.
annihilation.
भाई
Orbital
1v1
strike
आ
just
जाता
denies the
ये.
plant, though, and
Are you going to expect Forsaken to already be pushed on towards this line? It's a cheeky off angle at this point in time, and now...
Oh, he's expecting him. Oh, he's expecting him.
The angle checking. They just can't angle that one. Forsaken, nicely done. But something, again, this operator is such a nuisance towards Talon.
collateral of all things.
Yeah, when you see that...
भाई निकाल लेता वो राउंड, निकाल लेता.
He really only needs to point and shoot at one spot.
वो अगर डेडलॉक अल्ट कनेक्ट होता ना भाई ये राउंड था मालूम.
Cruz just lining up. Chip Boys,
Top,
I mean,
top.
some gorgeous shots, don't get me wrong. But too many targets to allocate towards.
अल्ट कैसे कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ?
They get the operator or not? No.
नहीं मिला.
Might be
Outlaw
heaven,
लिया
it was
वो.
heaven. That's why you died in the gate crash. Unfortunate, but the outlaw in this kind of position anyways. It will rip every single one on Talon.
Still only 2 shots, but we'll see. Talon wanting to avoid the A side this time.
कोच को दोनों टीम देखता है क्या?
Just
नहीं,
makes it very difficult now.
सिर्फ उसका टीम दिखता है. सामने वाले इनविजिबल रहते हैं उसके स्क्रीन में.
Gonna have to spread in towards B very, very quickly, and it's causing something again.
Incendiary as well inside of 2. Talon will have to respect it. Trying to play around the angles though. Potential showstopper, but not quite connecting. PRX a little bit trigger happy now, but still, those triggers will ring true. Talon completely stuck around the site, just Jit Boys left. Happy with the plan, not too happy with the way the winds are going. PRX just collecting on it all.
5-2. But defensive map है भाई, but आप बता नहीं सकते. Talon को 5 राउंड भी मिल गए ना, तो लोग मचा सकते मेरे को लग रहा है. मतलब और 3 राउंड.
Cruz got to start to get online, as I'm saying. Didn't have the greatest opportunities over on Haven. Coming out with some good calls for sure. We could see that in the way that they were navigating around the map, but just at the end of the day, in this game of guns, You also got to contribute to the team when you've got so many sharp players over on PaperX's side.
Just all of it going across. One showstopper on the side for Thigh. But you consider something's off coming back in.
Send the fake out through the TP. No shots and baits, but something. The operator line, it's poised against Cruz in the corner.
What the? Oh my god! Concealed with the Prowler.
Oh, yeah,
Still hitting the shot straight through. And then Forsaken denies Bath's entry. Privilege at least managed to take one down inside of Hookah.
I mean, if ever there was a headache, that's certainly one. Cruz has just been done dirty.
Oh my god.
0 for 7 now as Talon do get in towards this B side. An updated angle from a tie, but just expected and removed again. Everything going hunky-dory for PaperX and just
beautiful round, bro.
with anything as
One-sided game, chat. One-sided game.
In that round as PaperX get another clean one on the board.
For Talon, you kind of feel for them. I mean, that was their bye round.
One-sided freaking game.
Without too much. And you just look at how these shots go through.
For me, it's the fact that you're spraying through the wall as Cruz, and something still just hits the spot that you're shooting through.
Perfect shot.
Perfect pinpoint accuracy.
And वो भी flick. Insane.
Next round comes up now. It's just all the half shields.
Gonna be pacey up. Showstopper goes in behind the rest of the utility. But again, it's the trades.
Forsaken still gets one. Oh my god. Shutdown बनता है. Shutdown पूरा aim पे shutdown. खत्म. Round over.
PaperX are just having a go with it still. Not backing down. Pushing the bat. Sit Boys is down for the count. And Khelraay with no escape routes.
1000 के लिए सिर्फ 3 लाइक चाहिए दोस्तों. 3 भी नहीं 2 लाइक चाहिए सिर्फ. Oh my god.
This one for sure. Talon are getting the full brutality thrown their way. They are standing on the tracks against the train. And well, we all know what wins in that situation. And if you don't know, it's the train. The train wins.
I mean, I think at this point where
अरे
you're
क्रूज
going,
भाई
you
को
don't
कुछ नहीं
need
बोलेगा
tracks.
0 किल है लेकिन वो IGL है ठीक है ना तो लेकिन उनसे IGL भी फिलहाल
Goodbye now.
Want to go back in time if you're Talon to try to figure out how to get back in towards this map, you'd assume, and what's been just ripping you asunder.
Wow.
You're not even having vision on towards Forsaken as you lose Khelraay.
That's dirty. Now you got the util coming in. No plant secured. Jing just pushes
क्या
out
बात
for
है
it.
क्या बात है
Orbital in
डाल
lane.
दे डायरेक्ट लैंप सर ये ठीक है
out.
क्या बात है बनता है
Something with the operator now. You don't even need to use the orbital. You'll use the drift instead to secure 2 players of invasion and combo it and block them.
Bro,
and
they
through
are
the
cooked.
TP
They are
as
so
well.
cooked.
Batman
They
looking
are
for what he can.
so
There's
cooked.
one and
They
a
are
second.
so cooked. Oh
The new
my
recruiter
god.
PaperX getting active, and it's just Ty locked and whiffed from something
Brimstone
uncharacteristic,
Knight,
but it's still a
Pac-Man
4 versus
TP,
1.
कुत्ता
And it's the
किया,
shorty again to
Yoru
get
का
the job
flash
done.
किया,
PaperX
everything.
are unrelenting in this map.
I mean, if you're Thigh just rocking a hard place, where do you go? There's
मैं
really
बाइक की
no
मोड माउस
other
छोड़ दूंगा
place.
वैसे सिचुएशन में
The fact that Forsaken gets this opening kill already cements the round in.
I mean, there's not too many positions that he needs to start to shoot in that sky smoke, really, is there? Just so destructive at the moment. Everybody on PaperX
क्या एम है भाई
playing some of the best Valorant, really, on this map. 8-4 chance for Talon. See if they can keep this one competitive.
आओ
Good start. And
ये
it's a
राउंड आ
better
रहा है ये
follow-up.
राउंड आ रहा
And they've got a
8-4,
B site empty now.
PaperX hunting and
ऐसा
chasing.
एक आधा
though.
round
Jing
देना
will get
चाहिए
shut down.
एक आधा
It's
round ऐसा
another TP. Forsaken having
थ्रो
to
कर
go
रहे हैं
at
अभी
it.
थ्रो कर रहे हैं अभी थ्रो कर रहे हैं
Look for the potential
अभी थ्रो
wall-man
चालू,
kills,
अभी थ्रो
but
चालू।
Talon not giving it up
Time
to
out, PaperX
them
का, please.
until Patman arrives on the site.
And you just respect that. You take the spike over towards A, where Jitboys is going to push in the vents. But Patman going to get shut down as well. So it will be finally a round for Talon after
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 13 दिन हो गए भाई हॉस्पिटल से बाहर आके
Catch a bit of a breather. Finally being able to find the opening frag.
Yeah, through the TP, we keep on going as well. Got a lot of cushioning in this round scoreline to Have a few slip-ups if you need as PRX. Now chasing that 9-3. Talon for the 4th, of course. Crash, Nightfall.
Killua का ult है. Bro, attacking ults बहुत अच्छे हैं Talon के पास. They need to get this round and make it 8-4.
If you're very narrow focal pointed up the short angle, for example, that Talon are looking to go towards, well,
Cruz का first kill आया तब भी जीते.
Have a party for PRX.
Still though, with all the smokes and such, I gather Talon still respectful, thinking there might be an op-in.
Premier's one away from the annihilation as well, so you might be able to get that out. And yeah, I mean, an operator at this position, you wouldn't put it past PRX, who was still swimming in cash. Sending the Thrash. It's going to be the first point of contact in towards this site that can get immediately removed, and it's going to be something in the gate crash. Yet again, he's had a couple of times that he's been felled in that.
Good die.
Quick with the ult,
but nade से huge damage पड़ा है Pac-Man.
Oh, just pushes up front. Forsaken in an unexpected angle.
Wow.
Gets 2 kills. Kill up for the trade.
1v3, winnable.
Cosmic divided up as well, and he doesn't expect the eye around the corner. Talon,
good half. That's actually a good half.
Oh, this is a little bit awkward there.
This is so winnable for
shots start to come your way.
Talon.
Of the spike. If you
did take defensive बनता है उनका.
Round could have been taken away from
क्या लगता है chat? Is this a comeback or is this a GG?
For Talon.
I feel
behind all the utility.
This will be a close game
as well. Something. You remove him and you win a round.
यार Pac-Man मार देता भाई. कौन मारा वो था? क्या player है रे था?
Forsaken trying to do his damnedest to just push you 6 feet under again and again.
नितेश भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया और लिखा है हाय हर्ष भाई मुझे तुम्हारे साथ खेलना है एक बार. जरूर खेलेंगे साथ में एक बार. Thank you for the party नितेश भाई. Membership ले सकते हो आप. Member games होते रहते हैं usually.
Last time, a couple of good retakes, but just not enough gas on the defensive side to get the job done. It was PRX's aggression and split.
हर्ष भाई आपका aim अच्छा है, बस थोड़ा भरोसा रखो अपने आप पे. I know तू बहुत आगे जाएगा.
I don't see why that will change.
Certainly doesn't look like it with the way that things are going. That said, you consider maybe the composition on Talon's side on the defense.
When Alex get angry, this one's cooler than the Raze and the Yora thing. When Alex gets angry, he slams the desk or he calls a timeout.
Why not both?
No, I mean, he always slams the desk and sometimes he calls the timeout. So you're kind of playing on the back of one is expected and one is like, maybe.
There was a time that he kind of kicked something over and broke a PC or something a couple of years ago. But enough of that. Out of the halftime, and we'll go straight into it. PRX once again on the attack.
Gonna get a good defensive pistol here as Talon start things up
on B long chat
in this map.
Okay, उनको सुनाई दिया पूरा भी हो रहा है.
This is again rapid from PRX.
Bro, what a rush round.
Cruz though, alongside some other Talon members outside of Garden, get some information.
Wow.
And Cruz with a double flick.
Cruz भाई मचा दी.
Gotta look for more though. Talon, they got an advantage in players, but the Hunter's still
nice one tie. What a stun! Crazy round.
Firing more shots into the
crazy round by Talon.
On that frenzy.
Crazy round by Talon. Cruz कैसे दो मारा उधर.
Frenzy for Jip Boys. Some good utility coming out with the train of smokes that PRX put on the site. Cruz getting a double. Huge increases on the kill department. Up to 3. It's 300% up from 1. Gotta see this be the start of something new though for Talon on this map of Bind. Gotta propel, gotta start just chaining rounds together.
They're all in this together.
And not drop the pistol. Not drop 2 PRX's lesser by. Some Sheriff, some classics, Ghost. Just want to make sure that you aren't haunted by the last time that this one come through.
PRX noting that Talon was playing around Garden last time. Still with all the exchanges.
भाई तू क्यों esports में नहीं जा रहा? तू इंडिया को represent क्यों नहीं कर रहा? जो लेवल का oh my god Cruz भड़क गए लावे. जो लेवल का गेम प्ले मैं करता हूँ उस लेवल के लिए esports में एंट्री नहीं होती. वो एक कैप होता है ना esports में, मतलब तुम रेडियंट हो तो ही, मतलब रेडियंट मैक्स होता है ना, तो मैं रेडियंट के ऊपर वाला गेम प्ले कर देता हूँ कभी-कभी. इसके वजह से मेरे को अलाउड नहीं है.
Repositions from Talon here. Still access to a lot of good utility. GravNet to come online, as it is just Premi on this A site.
Perfect angle.
असरे गाय को
Maybe a couple more, but with the
असरे गाय
information,
को
looking for potential
दिखा दूं
grab net
gameplay.
angle as well.
Like that sonic sensor, the trigger for the Nebula.
Okay, paint shells isolates one. You hear the footsteps.
3 HP for Batman. Can't get it done. Premi with the 3K in the end. Second round, clean, slow, but clean from Talon. And this is going to be the first hurdle.
Freaking
He shut
idiots.
down the first buy round of
You guys thinking
PaperX
I'm
in this
capping?
bonus scenario.
ए important round है अभी देखते
So you really haven't seen too much out of PaperX's.
ये round अगर Talon जीत गई तो 8 all हो जाएगा
The full rush into B. That's where you look to the defensive utility that Talon will look to employ. Stars up towards B long.
PaperX nearing 90% with the double duelist comps in the win rate. Close to long. You see this position a lot, by the way, on Bind. A player getting close to the smoke. Wasn't even revealed there, expecting more players, but it's a bit of a showers play here. And that's just going to rinse you.
Wow!
Maybe not.
Full second!
Getting too hungry.
Now you got the double TP.
भाई वो लोग
Delay it as much as possible with the incendiaries too.
Talon को इतना crazy advantage था भाई वो लोग ले नहीं पाए
You know that PaperX can hang around a little bit towards that teleporter. You need to see Talon dig deep to get out of that spot. And Jitboys, I mean, you say his name, but he's not really going to become active here at all. He's hoping the PaperX come back towards his spot. Now we've flipped the map, essentially, and Talon have to attack into this A side.
Oh, yeah.
A lot more nerves on the side for Talon. PaperX are sitting comfortable. As Patman, you still have the utility as well, but you just look for the angles. Divide unexpected. Now just Cruz
भाई
left.
सिर्फ एक बंदा मरा सिर्फ एक बंदा मरा भाई crazy
PaperX will secure themselves up close to double digits.
4 alive as well from them.
ये round भी important
Not
है
really tickled too hard in that
अगर
round.
PaperX ये
Not
round
off foot
जीती है तो
whatsoever,
GG
even by the double TP play. For me, you had a great start, right? You remove
अच्छा पोजी
something,
होल्ड किया था उसने
you
लॉन्ग
just
पे
get ahead of the sensor, you get trapped in the grav net. That is actually immediately quick, by the way, from Forsaken to get the stim pack down. Even grav netted down, you just get them shots out real rapid. And that can be very cheeky. Do love that. An opportunity now for PaperX for double digits, as you say, but for Talon, a necessary step here to get another rifle round on the board. Sensor baited out, but noted that nothing is too far forward.
Talon hoping that the second one will possibly go off as well.
भाई वो क्या मस्त लग रही है बोल्ट फैंटम वाइट
In that
वाली
situation, I'm expecting Jing to double satchel in or single satchel in eventually for a bit more of an explosive play into this A site, but Jitboys is starting to really rotate around. He's already in the caves.
So full info for Talon, just timing the utility possibly.
You got to see some good util. You got to see the grab net. You got to see the mosh. You got to be seeing some stalling action from Talon. They've got all 5 members here. They know what's happening.
Still though, the dive in from something as well as Jing. Oh, and it actually gets in towards Lamps. Still though, the trade's coming
Something
through.
मार रहा है
Killua will be
भाई
able
ने
to find a
मारे
bit more space, but Jing's still firing.
1v2
Killua into
हार
the
गए
smokes, and he's been
जीत गए
snuffed out. PaperX have reached the 10th.
5v5 around the site with a flank
भाई
coming,
जिंग
but
ने
it's
लास्ट
just
के
too
3
slow
मारे
from Talon. They didn't know when the go time was going to be from PaperX. They don't proactively throw out a little bit of that utility early to the choke point of short, to the choke point of showers. You've got access to a lot of mollies to the grav net as well that you can chuck earlier on to use it as some information on the hit. When you have such a massive flank, you know they're in showers or short.
कितने smoke है भाई
Proactively to go and get some earlier duels.
कितने smoke डाल के रखे
Very problematic spot
5
now.
crore तो smoke है
Back to the drawing board with the pistols here. A ramp up for PaperX towards this B site. Something, call it a
GG
collateral,
bhai.
like that operator. And even going
GG.
ham for more.
ace
The last 2 from Talon.
मर जा
playing
दवाई मर
around
जा ऐसे
across the map. Divine marking those positions.
बे यार दवाई यार ace है यार
You'll spot that out. Something already has his ult, so Divine just sitting pretty.
हटने तो दे
Not
flash
fucking- Second.
He even got him down to 8 HP, man.
Uh-oh.
Knife. No!
Lala!
Hey, why are we playing silly buggers in the server?
What? Kariye
11 for PaperX. If you want Talon to have this one in
come
regulation,
back
they
आएगा
need
अभी
to
full
be
support
having a
Talon.
flawless
Knife
run
कैसे
now.
किया?
For the remainder of this defensive side, they knew that this was going to be a tough series.
क्या मारा?
They've been closer in the last engagement
Kick
on
guard
this map
these.
of binds, but it feels like right now today, PaperX have learnt their weaknesses and they are ever so pressing forward with their strengths.
इलिया ने तो भाई भर दिए लाए.
Go. Talon trying to get proactive this time. Triple peeked into something. And with that opening kill, trying to set up across.
What do you do though on the back of this? Forsaken is still hanging around, and now you're noted.
What
you
a
get him
flash.
Dizzy.
As they continue to chase as well, though, Jing pushing up, trying to get some more space around Hookah, but shut down.
Oh, we're still very hungry on this 2 versus 4. We're taking the space. We're putting in a thrash that goes straight into the utility, pulled out from the seas. This is what I'm talking about, a 2 versus 4. If Patman wins this 1 versus 1, that Premi may give him. Oh, we could have been starting to cook with gas.
उसका ult किधर गया?
I won't count Patman out. Now you
Oh
do.
yeah.
With Premi
ये
for
उसका
their
ult किधर गया
closure.
chat?
A lifeline to Talon, but they still need to be just ever so aware for this half.
I certainly like it when Talon begins to get proactive. The opening shots, fitting PaperX into going for these duels.
पेड़ का सीज हुआ, नेट डाला, उसके ऊपर यूटिल डाला तो चले गया.
You still have a lot of confidence here as Talon to make sure that you don't get scared. It's not like you're out of contention for champs with a loss here, but you definitely want to be trying to track a win into the A site on the back of the drift, finding a lot of the space, and Devi. He's got a lot to do here, finding 1, finding 2 on the flank. He does get 2
Bro,
indeed.
how can he get to there? How? HOY, how,
Still a couple
bro?
of impactful ultimates possibly, but you gotta watch out for Forsaken. Smoke might be a bit telling, but it will be the showstopper from Jing that completely stopped them in their tracks. Another kill, and it's just Premi left on the site. Precarious position, but he still tries to make it work. Annihilation, plus another rifle kill.
Oh, भाई ये प्रीमी क्या player है?
Oh, that was 11 HP at the end there for Premi. He could not touch the flames there, but even Forsaken will make sure that he cannot carry on. That is now series point to PaperX, 12-7. There's 5 of them to play for.
Like मारो,
to book
like
their
मारो,
ticket to
1000
the
like के लिए
grand
3
finals
like
of
चाहिए.
Pacific, to set their sights on yet another trophy in 2025. And for Talon, it's 5 rounds that they have to try and navigate through now to even have a chance to get to champs themselves, to get to that final.
मेरे था ना वो मॉली को पहला हेडर मारता और फिर ब्रिमस्टोन को मारता.
Such a struggle every single round that will potentially remain in this map.
Had it within your grasp, but now just trying to stay focused. The gun's not quite supporting them. Meanwhile, PaperX set their sights on B.
Knife bottle either way. Countered by Cruz.
And survive, you get into sight, you got possibly up as well.
that.
Patman just
तू
holding on to
रहता
the
तो
other
stage पे नहीं होती
side.
team.
Devi finding the trades necessary. Oh, and you've got the blast pack in as well.
GG's.
Cruz, no chance. Just it, boys, and it's through the TP. Devi is on the other end. And with the hat trick, PaperX
in the grand
managed to
finals,
secure
on
their
to
spot
winning,
into the
to
grand
back-to-back
finals in
stage,
Tokyo.
baby.
They say dinosaurs are extinct on this planet, but we have a extinction level event that is returning to fashion. PaperX, they are looking to take down everybody in the Pacific at the moment, booking their ticket, of course, already to Japan, already to Champions Paris, but they are looking to have another checkbox here in Pacific. The grand finals is what they set their sights on. And for the dreamy eyes of TRX at the moment
मेरे
as
को नहीं
well.
लगता PaperX को कोई हरा पाएगा. अभी बचा कौन है? T1 और RRQ बचा है. Talon अगर लोअर ब्रैकेट रन करती है तो वो अलग बात. लेकिन जो भी टीम्स बचे हैं ना उनमें से कोई भी पेपर एक्स को हरा ही नहीं पाएगा। और पेपर एक्स का भाई ये भी स्टेज है, बैक टू बैक स्टेज जीत रहे माँ कसम। और फिर बचता है सिर्फ चैंपियंस में अगर घान परफॉर्म की पेपर एक्स, अगर कोई लुल्लू पुल्लू टीम से, चाइनीज टीम से अगर हारी, अगर बाहर गई ना, मैं जिंदगी में कभी पेपर एक्स का नाम नहीं लूंगा, मजाक से हटके।
That's it though. Completely not out of it yet, but PRX carrying their championship form all the way through, every step of the way in Pacific.
Just unrelenting, really. So aggressive, so
Chinese
aggressive.
team lullu
in the
pullu nahi
server
hote
across
obviously,
both
but
maps here they come out with a very clean bind for 13-7. We've even got Bok on the stage. As PRX will take the victory.
Concealing some maps too.
Concealing Ascent, concealing Khelraay, but what we know that they're not concealing
चैंप्स
is
में
their
पेपर
push.
एक्स मचाएगी,
As we're
देख
gonna have a
लेना।
chat with them now.
गणपति बप्पा मोरिया। Anita Max
clean
Win, thank you for the
2-0
7 months
to get themselves
support.
into the grand finals. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations.
ओए, last stage तो
something
RRQ
different
जीता था ना?
over here. Over here. 네, PRX의 썸띵 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
कैसा लगा समथिंग जी आपको यहाँ पे खेल के? कुछ नहीं, मैं तो आज सुबह वो सो के उठा, मैंने वार्म अप नहीं किया। पहला गेम में ही वार्म अप किया मैंने, तो 17 किल कर लिया मैंने बिना कोई डेथ का, तो मजा आ गया। बाकी कुछ नहीं, बस ऐसा लग रहा था डेथ मैच ही खेल रहा हूँ।
Congratulations, something PRX will be in the grand finals in Tokyo. Now, when you look back at how stage 2 went, can you evaluate stage 2 for us, and also how does it feel to make it to grand finals?
Of course, it feels great to make in grand finals in Japan, where I basically came from as an esports player. Of course, I feel great. And also about stage 2 overall, I mean, it's not finished yet, but I feel like we only dropped 2 maps to Zeta so far. So it's pretty good, you know?
먼저 이렇게 결승에 진출하게 되면서
지타시 2-0 하게.
썸띵
바키
선수의
undefeated
커리어가
है.
시작됐던 일본으로 돌아가서 결승을 치르게 될 수 있어서
ADG का नाम सुना है, हाँ सिर्फ नाम ही सुना है उनका ये सीजन, देखा ही नहीं उनको।
끝난 건 아니지만 그래도 제타에게 2세트 내준 것만 빼면 꽤나 순항했다고 생각하기 때문에 전반적으로 굉장히 뿌듯하고 좋은 시간이었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그래도 최근에 탈론이 흐름을 타면서 굉장히 공격적인 모습도 보여주고 있었고, 또 경기력이 점점 고점을 찍는 모습을 보여줬었는데 이번이 두 번째 만남이었거든요. 직접 상대해보니까 어땠는지도 한번 들어보고 싶네요. Now, Talon on the other side, they had this crazy momentum going on, especially in the playoffs as well. So what was it like facing them this time around? Because this was only your second time playing them, right? Did they feel different in the server today?
I mean, it was fun to play versus them. Basically, we was playing a lot of scrims versus them recently because the both teams, I guess, don't really expect we're gonna play versus each other right now. And overall, it was fun to play versus them because we all understand they're gonna play like aggressively 5-0 like us. So we just kind of play around that, and they also play around that. So yeah.
일단은 워낙
मैं क्या बोल रहा था,
스크립을 많이
अभी
했었기 때문에 좀 오늘 경기 재밌기도 했었는데 또 익숙하기도 했다고 얘기를
अभी
하는데요.
लोअर
서로
ब्रैकेट
스크립을
वाला
많이
एक गेम
했었던
होगा
이유가
और उसके बाद
여기서
में
이렇게
लोअर
서로를
ब्रैकेट
만날지는
फाइनल्स
정말
होगा
아무도
अगले
생각
हफ्ते
못했기
और फिर
때문에
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स होगा
같이
अगले हफ्ते।
연습도 많이 하고
하나
스크립도
챗?
많이 했었고 했다고
एक
합니다.
सेकंड।
그리고 뭐 경기 자체는
तो अगले हफ्ते 2 ही गेम्स होंगे क्या? 3 गेम्स होने चाहिए वैसे तो। अच्छा शो मैच एक, हाँ 2 ही गेम्स है मतलब। ये काय का शो मैच है बनता है? ग्लोरी वंस अगेन टीम वर्ल्ड। ओ वेट, पिंग्स भाई खेलेंगे क्या? ब्रो टीम अनाउंस नहीं है। अबे यार ब्रो इसमें, अबे यार भाई बिंग्स भाई रहते मजा आ जाता ना चैट। ए यार भाई हमेशा ये एक्सक्यूरेट रहता ही चाहिए बनता है शो मैच में। पिछली बार भी था, नहीं पिछली बार कहाँ इधर था वो असेंशन में। अबे ये टीम गोवा से, सॉरी
New, I guess. And overall, I wanna play versus American teams more in general. Yeah.
What about anything in France? Like,
Anything
croissant?
in France. Croissant, of course.
Yeah.
Every morning, croissant with coffee.
Okay.
I hope I'm not gonna be fat after this trip. So
Okay. I don't think you have to worry about that, but okay. 먼저 챔피언스에 진출한 후에는 좀 G2를 다시 만나보고 싶고
वो बोल रहा है
G2가
उधर
좀 페이퍼렉스 상대로
फ्रांस में जाके croissant खाएगा. croissant यार भाई पब्लिक को है ना खारी पता नहीं है बनता है. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है चैट, मेरे को ऐसा सुनो, ये फील्ड काफ़ी अनटच्ड है, ये फील्ड काफ़ी अनडिस्कवर्ड है, हमें टैप करना पड़ेगा इसमें. तो खारी क्रोसॉन जैसी ही होती है, ठीक है. इनफैक्ट खारी क्रोसॉन से बेटर होती है. तो क्यों ना हम लोग फ्लेवर्ड खारी निकाले, चॉकलेट खारी, अंदर थोड़ा सा चॉकलेट डालने का है बस. एक बाइट और एक चॉकलेट का ब्लास्ट. जैसे क्रोसॉन होता है अलग अलग फ्लेवर्स का, वैसे ही खारी में हमें ये करना है. दैट विल बी अल्टीमेट. कौन देगा मेरा साथ? क्या आप इन्वेस्ट करना चाहोगे? शार्क्स, वी आर टॉकिंग फॉर 1 CR फॉर 1.1 इक्विटी के लिए. ठीक, ये मेरी आस्क है क्योंकि हमारा विजन जो है वो 1 महीने में 100 करोड़ का बिजनेस करने का है जी, क्योंकि आइडिया बहुत यूनिक है. सो शार्क्स, लेट्स इट खारी हर घड़ी. 20 रुपए दे सकता हूं. 80% शेयर साले मैं 20% रखूं? हाँ, रास्ते पे आ जाऊं मैं? फ्रिक है नहीं जी एट. 35 लाख का इन्वेस्टमेंट में 36 लाख का घाटा नहीं चाहिए हमें. चामटी दूंगा. फ्लेवर्ड पाव, या वी कैन डू फ्लेवर्ड पाव एज वेल. मत कर मेरी फटती है बहुत भाई, मेरी बहुत फटती है भाई. मेरे को एंजाइटी हो रहा है यही देख के चैट. नहीं, मैं नहीं देखना चाहता भाई, मेरे को यही देख के एंजाइटी हो रही है. ऐसा कोई कुत्ता मेरे सामने से भी जाता है ना बटा है, मैं उससे 5 कदम दूर हो जाता हूँ. टेबल और एम दोनों बैलेंस करना पड़ता है. विथ 50-60 FPS हार्डली. गेस माई रैंक. टेबल भी बैलेंस करना पड़ता है. अच्छा, ज्यादा इधर उधर हुआ तो एक साइड नीचे धस सकती है. समझ पा रहा हूँ. उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से आपका रैंक यार, लेकिन आपका नहीं यार, बेचारा यहाँ पे रख के ही कीबोर्ड पे खेल रहा है, तो उस हिसाब से आपका रैंक होना चाहिए गोल्ड. ठीक है, रिस्पेक्टिव रैंक, रिस्पेक्टिव. आप शाओमी लैपटॉप बनाता है? व्हाट द हेल, आई हर्ड इट फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम. बजट गेमिंग चेटअप. हर्ष भाई, कल अचानक से हमारे गांव के कुत्ते गायब हो गए. अबे हाँ, दिल्ली में चल रहा है ना वो गायब करने का विषय. माँ कसम. बस है अंकरा में से. ये क्या है चैट? ये क्या है? 70 की बोतल लग रही है. टूथपिक. ये सब नहीं लगाने का दांत को. तुम्हारा दांत में ना डायरेक्ट होल होके तुम्हारे गम के अंदर एक और होल हो सकता है, और डायरेक्ट वो टूथपिक है ना तुम्हारे यहां तक जा सकती है. नाइस ब्रो, गुड सेटअप, गुड माउस एज वेल. व्हाट ए सेटअप. अबे ऐसा लिटाया क्यों है भाई? ये क्या सीन है? ऐसा लिटा के मत रख बनता है, पागल भी गले क्या? गेस रैंक पीक. ओह नाइस सेटअप, नाइस माउस, ब्यूटीफुल माउस. आपका रैंक मेरा फर्स्ट एवर कीबोर्ड भाई. ओए, इसके कैबिनेट को हैंडल से उठाने के लिए भाई बहुत हेवी पीसी है मतलब. तो इससे पीसी पे तो भाई एसेंडेंट के नीचे नहीं रहने चाहिए. डायमंड 3 है एसेंडेंट. एडमिन ग्रुप वाले शाउट आउट दे तो को शाउट डिजाइन को शाउट आउट दे तो मजा आ जाता. क्या बात है, हरा भरा कबाब भी बना दी इसना बनता है. खतरनाक खतरनाक, बहुत भारी, डेंजर, फुल प्रोडक्शन. गेस रैंक डैश पीक. अरे माँ, इधर मदरबोर्ड इसने टांगा है ऊपर. काय को ये काय के लिए भाई? ट्रॉफी है भाई का। ये चैटअप पे रैंक, चैट क्या लगता है ये रैंक? प्लैट 3, चैट प्लैट 3 लग रहा है। बूम। अरे यार
हट, मेरे को खाना है।
मेरे को भी देखना है।
हट
मेरे को भी देखना है।
हट।
मेरे को भी देखना है।
नहीं,
क्यों?
अब मैं देखूंगा।
मेरे को देखना है।
हट।
सुबह कहाँ करते हैं ये लाइव स्ट्रीम?
चुप
क्या बोल रहा है?
ये लाइव स्ट्रीम?
चुप। हट।
सुबह कहाँ करते हैं ये लाइव स्ट्रीम?
चुप। हाँ, हर्ष सिर्फ मेरा है।
Lala Mara Selection HGYAPAAV Esports Mind Slightly
What
Smiling
the
Face.
hell? लाला मेरा सिलेक्शन हो गया पाव स्पोर्ट्स में। कांग्रेचुलेशंस हर्षित भाई, थैंक फॉर द 180 रुपए। थैंक यू सो मच हर्षित भाई। ऑल द बेस्ट, ग्राइंड हार्ड एंड विन पाव स्पोर्ट्स सीजन 3 फेस ऑफ। थैंक यू फॉर द 180 हर्षित गेमिंग। मार दूंगा, एक मार दूंगा भाई, डायरेक्ट मार दूंगा मैं GTA 5 में। अरे यार मेरे को तो अभी है ना ड्रैगन फ्रूट फोबिया हो गया है चैट। मेरे को है ना देख के ऐसा उल्टी आता है मजाक से हट के। इतना ड्रैगन फ्रूट खाया हूं। भाई इसने टेबल फैन लिटा के रखा है। ओ माय गॉड, ये क्या टेबल, व्हाट इज दिस सेटअप? सुनने में आया आपका और पोटैटो ताई का रैंक सेम है। हाँ, नो वे शी रैंक्ड अप। नो वे, मैं और पोटैटो ताई सेम रैंक पे है। ब्रो इट कांट बी ट्रू, इट कांट बी ट्रू।
क्यों अभी इतना स्लो खेलना पड़ गया इन्हें अचानक से?
Thank God, thank God. Yes. Stay there. Stay Diamond 2. Freaking idiot. लाइक कर दे यार, तेरे वजह से 1000 लाइक नहीं हो रहे बनता है। ये कौन सा सुपरमैन है? ये सिर्फ सुपर है, मैन नहीं है। वायर मैनेजमेंट एट इट्स पीक। अरे माँ कसम यार, वाओ क्रेजी सेटअप। यार मैं टीवी नहीं लगा सकता, नहीं तो मैं भी टीवी लगाता रोज फीफा खेलने के लिए। मैं बहुत फीफा खेलता हूँ भाई। मजबूत ऐसा बड़ा टीवी कहाँ पे लगा? यहाँ पे लगाओ टीवी एक। कौन लगाएगा भाई यार? अबे इसके पास भाई, उसके पास Xbox है, PS5 और PS4 भी है। ये कैफे चलाता है शायद घर में। क्या सीन है बनता है ये? गेमिंग कैफे है ना, वही लग रहा है भाई। देखो ना, सब है इसके पास। नाइस माउस पैड बाय द वे। आई लाइक योर माउस पैड। Made this cutie during Holi. Not a chat up but cute. ए माँ कसम, अबे वो काट रहा है। इसका आंख नीला है।
Harsh Surf Mera High.
Arshif Mera, what the hell is frisbee you talking about? Please control your emoticons. Please behave. Rate my chat up out of 10. 0. -10. यूट्यूब चैनल तो देख ले एटलीस्ट। बाद में। नेक्स्ट, गेट्स वेपन। ओ माय गॉड भाई, ये क्या वेपन है? ये कैसे मुझे समझेगा यार? माय गॉड। बे यार, भाई यश को पता था चैट में, यश को पता था। ओ माय गॉड। मोर हॉस्टाइल्स ट्राइंग टू किल अस, व्हाट्स न्यू? भाई ये मुझे पता है यार। मोर हॉस्टाइल्स आर ट्राइंग टू किल अस, व्हाट्स न्यू? मोर हॉस्टाइल्स आर ट्राइंग टू किल अस। वाइपर?
More hostiles trying to kill us. What's new?
किसी को पता था चैट में ये? ब्रो एरर को पता था, सिर्फ एक बंदे को, 2 जन को, रोहन रुस्तगी को भी पता था। भाई साहब, ओ माय फ्रिकिंग गॉड। Don't call an ambulance when I die, call a Benz, when के बाद भी I wanna fly. Office chat up. Bro is not officing in office. Wow. Ooh. ये कौन है मालूम? ये है Zoro. The goat. Oh my god. ये कौन है मालूम तुम लोग को? Guess करो. टफ है ये, थोड़ा टफ है गेस करना। टोजी, दिस टोजी ब्रो।
Oh, I'm sorry, are you sitting here?
Yeah.
क्या है ये सुनू मैं अभी? ये सुनू? मैं नहीं सुन रहा। इतना बड़ा मीट माई जीपीयू हश भाई। अनरियल इंजन 5 के बाद वैलो खेल ही नहीं पा रहा, नॉट सपोर्टिंग। ओह शिट ब्रो, दिस इज सो सैड। दिस इज सो सैड भाई। जॉर्डर गेमिंग वाली चैनल दोस्तों, 800 लाइक के लिए सिर्फ 8 लाइक चाहिए। अभी देखा मैंने, जिसने लाइक नहीं किया वो एक शिशी अंडरस्क्रोल पद्दू गेमर अंडरस्क्रोल 007 है।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
सिल्वर मैंने कैसे गेस किया बताओ? सेज ने स्प्रे देखो कैसा किया।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
इजी इजी। ये पूरा गांव देख सकता है फीफा खेलते टाइम। दिस इज फाके दो, दिस इज फाके, दिस इज फाके। वाह, चालू हो गई क्या मैच?
Here. So of course we have to highlight him, our
Lamau
double
क्यों
trophy
कर रहे
winning
हैं?
guy here in Pacific.
He's
But
alright.
He's alright. He's okay.
Yeah, he's alright. He gets the
Discipline is really gonna.
Yeah.
Before you need to take this guy in the venue, stick you to drone Gary, and then there you go. He said it himself. Very strange.
Can they make it 3 in a row? We'll see.
Oh, I love this graphic. So yes, Crazy Guy has been quoted to say that he is the Korean Slayer.
I cannot believe they put. Is it DH?
It's DH here.
You can't get the youngest guy. What is this?
But D.
ओ ये किसकी वीडियो लग गई? गोटी गेमर की। दोस्तों बाय द वे अपने चैनल पे मैंने ये जो वीडियो डाली है ये ज़रूर देखना, अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक नहीं देखी तो प्लीज़, ठीक है? एक स्किट वीडियो है वो, ज़रूर देखना। लव यू।
One, they're gonna back themselves on that.
ओ मैप पिक चल रहा है।
Enemy down.
प्लेट प्लेट या गोल्ड? आई गेस गोल्ड। प्लेट या गोल्ड है। फ्रिकिंग हेल, ये कौन आ गया चैट नया? ये
I think this is all comfort for them.
Yeah.
I mean, both teams is overall comfort, but 2 out of 3 for RRQ.
उसके बाल से दिखेगा भी नहीं गेम।
I'd be very confident with the
एक सेकंड, वो प्लेयर है
Very
कोई
interesting.
तो।
Do you agree with that assessment, Tilski?
कोई तो प्लेयर है T1
The
का
non-T1
पुराना।
killed
Non-T1.
guy here at the desk.
Look, I was T1 pilled initially, and I think I'm starting to
चैट
come
उसका
around a
नाम
little
क्या है?
bit.
रॉसी। हाँ तब भी देखा देखा लग रहा था भाई। भाई स्टेज पे अलग लगता। ये क्या है भाई? ओ गाड़ी 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 लाइक कर, लाइक करे यार, लाइक कर दो यार प्लीज, हाथ जोड़ रहा हूँ, लाइक कर दो। नाइस सेटअप ब्रो। पप्पा की सपोर्ट से बहुत बढ़िया कर रहे हो हर्ष भाई। गणपति बप्पा मोरया। भाई कितनी सुंदर मूर्ति है। मेड फॉर ईच अदर ब्रो, व्हाट द हेल? चीयर्स। करंट असेंडेंट टू इजी। गोल्ड से शुरुआत की आपने? गोल्ड से शुरुआत की, इस एक्ट प्लेट से शुरुआत की और आप असेंडेंट पहुंच गए।
Really well. That Fnatic actually doesn't do very well is actually be main default against the Killjoy and take the turret away. They have added layers, they have made things, they've taken things and made it their own and even better sometimes. And they've only improved. Both teams have.
यार चैट में खेलना भूल गया उस सही मेरे। मैं क्यों नहीं खेल पाता अभी ढंग से? मैं पुराने गेम प्ले जैसा क्यों नहीं खेल पाता? यार मेरा माउस इतना डिले क्यों हो रहा है यार? मेरा माउस आते साथ मेरा गेम प्ले इंप्रूव हो जाएगा। ट्रस्ट मी ऑन दिस, ट्रस्ट मी ऑन दिस। माउस आना बाकी है बस। 19th को बोले वो लोग माउस आएगा। ट्यूसडे को। आज संडे है, परसों ट्यूसडे है। ट्यूसडे को माउस
I think
आएगा।
we're all in agreement with this. This is going to go through the full series. Both teams are
चैट
going to
उसके
play really
बाइसेप
well
देखो,
today.
माँ
Let's
कसम
welcome
क्या आम से
RRQ
इसके।
and T1.
गेम चेंज कर लो। पुराना भी नूब था, बहुत मारूंगा, खौटा दे दूंगा डायरेक्ट। T1 versus DRX. A crazy close affair of match we gonna witness today, chat. This is going to be one of the best games of the entire... sorry, T1 versus RRQ. This is going to be one of the closest game of the entire Pacific history of
VCT
universe.
Pacific. It's the last day of playoffs here in Seoul, South Korea, and we have T1, the Masters Bangkok winners. And people said they were lucky, but they're back in for champions.
कौन बोला they were lucky when they won Masters Bangkok? एक-एक की चड्डी उतारूंगा ना.
Remaining Korean team here in the playoffs. They've got the better of RRQ once already to send them down to the lower bracket, but now they find themselves down here fighting for a spot to make it to Tokyo.
Now this is really incredible. T1 did win the Masters trophy. They didn't get very far later after stage 1, and something else they don't have is a Pacific trophy.
भाई मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है RRQ जीत रही है.
Pacific Stage 1 trophy was awarded to RRQ against all odds, and again against all odds they survived the lower bracket run, and now they're here also in the top 4.
Yeah, a lot of people say Pacific is a mini international event. There are just so many dangerous teams here, and being able to win a Pacific trophy is no small feat. RRQ, after a monumental comeback against Genji, are on an absolute bracket, and now it's time to get revenge.
Yeah, it's
thank you so much for the 40 rupees OCT8
off against each other many times through many iterations and many rosters, but right now we are so happy to see both of these teams back in very excellent form.
Yeah, I mean, I think for RRQ, they've got to stop feeling like they're blessed, like it was meant to be, like they were meant to run this lower bracket gauntlet. Everything's kind of gone their way after that little bit of adversity, but they find themselves against a very, very tough opponent in T1 today. And as I've already said, T1 got the better of them last time they faced, so we're looking to see improvement from the side of RRQ. We're taking a look at the veto again here, and it is that little bit different from last time. No bind coming out this time, so I'm very curious, especially in this map 1, but I had to give my edge to T1 for this Ascent.
Yeah, T1 changing it up. I mean, they won the series
Hyderabad Immortal 297 RR.
So
wow,
they've been
यार.
the one despite picking up the win on
हर्ष भाई के VCT जाने का प्रे कर रहा हूँ. Love you. हर्ष भाई कोई भी esports और join करने का procedure क्या होता है? Games like Velo or CS, be the best.
And Haven is this time the third decider, so that we know that that's a middle ground. That's a comfort zone for both of these teams, and we might see a mirror on that once again.
Yeah, now Rossi was here with us just earlier, and he was saying that this map veto does seem to be a little bit in T1's favor, and I completely agree.
Whom are you supporting? I feel RRQ is gonna win.
But Big Time, who is your prediction for today?
My prediction was for RRQ. I'm just believing in the run. I'm believing in the hype. Look, I doubted them against Genji, and then they proved me wrong. And then I thought, no, they're going to be tired. They're going to be burnt out. They're going to lose to the RX, and they looked better than ever. So I had to give my props to them. I think they have everything they need to make this run work. But whoa, we're throwing it back.
Okay.
Maybe we
Buzz
are
on chamber.
Maybe
Bye.
Nothing
RRQ going with Teju,
baby. He knows what we're saying right now.
Oh my god. Let's see how it works for them. They have been so
Teju merchants are back in the house, baby.
Every single time they've played it lately, they're gonna know what T1's gonna be bringing on the offense. Let's see if they can deal with it.
Yeah, T1, no changes there.
Rishi bhai ne 2 months support kiya hai aur likha hai retirement kab.
As mentioned, this comp often struggles towards B
भाई
main.
लोग मेरे comeback के लिए रुके तो retirement के लिए रुका. साले hater.
But I also think that's why this KO is so good. Lots of ways to throw off this chamber. This screams of a counterpick to me.
What do you guys think? Yeah, do you like the Tejo? Do we like the return of Tejo?
I mean, it's...
I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's so mid in the current meta, but they really need to bully this map control. Yeah. That's what I think. And I think, you know, you need to just take that A or B main space, get Chimkin on that op info line. He's such a terror on this map. It's good to see him back on the Yoru.
If anyone could do it, it's them.
I agree with you big time on that one. All right, we're going to send our casters to see what they think about all this.
Amen, Padeshi, thank you for the 2 months support. Hi.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit weird. It's a little weird to see the tail. Might be a counterpick for sure. Might be able to throw off Buzz on this chamber, but that said, it will still be a matchup where there is less pressure on both teams, but it is also RRQ on this heater of a lower bracket run.
Vic says take it away. I say take it back because we need some hypnotism to come. You look at my eyes. Why are we playing Teo in this stage?
Redo! Let's go back in time.
Look, there is an angle that you could say it is
Eliminator game में Teju लिया है.
chamber that Buzz comes out with. If you can figure out where where he's going to be. If he's over at the A side of the map in Wine, for example, he's going to have that rendezvous up on top of the bricks. If he's over at B, it's going to be the laneway. You'll see him maybe even playing in P. Like, in short, it's in Tree, right? There are very commonalities that Chamber with Buzz, he puts these rendezvous at the same spot, but still, I think you did have to change something for RRQ coming in towards this map. I won't lie, right? 6-13 against Gen G, 7-13 DRX, 13-15 Team Secret. You have not looked good on this map at all this stage. Been very uncomfortable, but the pressure's off. They've made it into champs on their own back, not playing on the back of any other results, any other teams needing to do some jumping through hoops to get you there. And let's see. Maybe they can do something good with this.
Well, I'm going to start off with salvos into B main. Cushy trying to pop shot through. He's going to get met with a lot of players, though.
T1 getting the first picking. Akela side pe, Cypher. Oh, Jumpkin helping. What a flash.
No real angles found.
Ooh,
Crazy guy,
Meteor.
though. Slight trade onto Izu. Then got Buzz.
Almost he connected it.
Nah, it's still tagged up. But the plant goes down nonetheless, and with Meteor up around Market, that's tougher choke for RRQ to make out of. Meteor with 4 kills and a pistol.
Yeah, nearly picking up the ace for him with the sharp shots to come on through. Game plan action for T1 on that dark cover after the salvos go together as a team and come out with a pretty decisive pistol round. I mean, it kind of reminds me at the minute when we, throw a map like Split, for example.
Meteor कितने साल का है कोई देख के बताओ.
Or a map like Bind where we have teams throw out a Sky Hero there. It's like post-plant, Agent, post-nerfs, rather, are still here and there picked, right? Something that screams to my mind in this stage already is Crystal when he brought out the Teo over on Lotus against Team Secret.
But
yeah, he
this
topped the other round, but
oh
like,
my
still not confidence
freaking god.
whatsoever in this current meta. Teo Merchant's a real thing. Gonna have to see if it's gonna be valuable for RRQ or not. The changes to those salvos and such.
हर एक जन अलग अलग एज दिख रहा है रेंदो गलती हो गई पूछ लिया मैंने.
It's just going to be the pistols to be finding some
Oh my god,
damage.
triple peak.
At least for T1 to just play true to their style. Double
My
kill instantly
freaking god.
rendezvoused out. And you got the rest of the team here to support as well. Stacks
Beautiful.
getting the third and then just straight into B.
रेंदो चैट ही नहीं पढ़ रहा. 25 बहुत जन बोल रहे तो मैं 25 कंसीडर कर रहा हूँ.
At this point in time, it's already on the site, and the distance game is just going to be won by DH.
Bro,
now just
easy.
And it's just the classics,
Anti-eco.
of course, for the squad too. So you would expect nothing to come out from him. Even spotted now. Tagged.
Yeah, D stands for disciplined.
And if you're, in my mind, going over towards DH, he's been the rock for T1. Still the most overall consistent player for them, the newest player for them.
I need a weapon.
We have such a battle of rookies coming into this year as well. It's been sensational to witness. And now we start to see actually how you're going to pilot this Teo on this defensive side and what the game plan does look like for RRQ on this map here.
Born December 19, 1999. Oh, मतलब 25-26 साल का.
As soon as they see that and know that, they probably are expecting
What do you
a
think will
weak
win?
map of their
I
own to be
feel
picked, and a
RRQ is
stronger
gonna
map
win.
of T1s to be picked.
Placing wall trap.
For now, though, it's going to be A main holds. Wow. Salvos into the peak
Oh,
from
why?
Jetkin. There is a reveal, though.
काम तो कर रहा है तेजू.
Of course, get crashed out over onto the B site,
Flash.
where Meteor is known to lurk.
Well, you got no smokes anymore on T1, so they just got to hit some sharp shots on this bonus round for them with a couple of their rifles. Clear some corners as Meteor
5 minute पे fight हो रहा है? नहीं. Oh हाँ हो रहा है.
with a bit of a split up the mid from Izu.
Mid fight.
The stealth drone just comes out from Crazy Guy as well.
Sound दे दिया
Got
pizza
now
पे.
nothing, I do believe. One salvo
A shot
still
end कर रहे
available, but you're very spread around
हैं.
the
Crazy
map as
guy
T1 at
holding
the
this
moment. You are
angle.
just trying to
मार तो नहीं पाएगा इस
individually
angle में.
find some frags. As Izu going to link up
Oh,
with
hell पे
Stacks
बंदा.
now.
Oh, oi.
And Monyet, well, nearly just has his head removed.
Nearly. Still a tough shot to land, nonetheless.
The timing so far on these salvos and that special delivery have been pretty okay from Crazy Guy. Still has kind of an understanding of how he wants to play this Teo with the calling as well for the squad, but now he starts to encroach upon this A site and he needs to just hit the shot, so he can't do that.
Yeah, stall and delay.
Entry मिल गई easy.
Delay only works out for that long one, yet needing to find the anchor shots. Jemkin arriving as well, though, and some additional support. So it will be trades.
Monia, nice.
As RRQ find numbers
Good buy
advantage. Meteor might be able to stick the plant
I mean decent buy round. अगर एक और मरता है तो फिर sad हो जाएगा.
He knows his opponents are circling around him. There go
No.
the peaks. Monyet for the triple. And RRQ find it up.
T1 wins this easy. नहीं, easy तो game नहीं होने वाला है, but ये close होने वाला है
I
game.
think a lot of people had this composition coming back on their bingo board. Last time they did play it, it was against Gen G in that upper final, that grand final.
Lopez, तुम्हारा Discord का status देख के मेरा
absolutely delivering
decision change हो गया. I am sorry.
And again, he's been such a pivotal player for this team in this lower bracket run that they've had to try
भाई
and
Valo
do
much
the whole team has just elevated
कहाँ
themselves
से ले सकता हूँ?
drastically
Valo के official website
over the
वगैरह
course
पे
of
ही
these
मिलते हैं
last few
बंटा.
weeks. But against T1 now, who they did just receive a loss against, they've got to come up good still here as well for the seed to get over towards Japan, Tokyo. That'd be pretty cool for them as well. So this first real rifle rounds now. Gonna have to try and challenge in mid. 3 of them are here.
Where it's going to be unexpected positions. The trade's coming through. Buzz. Oh,
क्या
not
बात है? देखा मैं बोला ना अभी RRQ
to
निकालेगी.
refrag.
And in this sort of position, you would switch over to a retake too. Crazy Guy does have the stealth drone. He's ready for the door peek out from Meteor. He's just going to have to gamble that one. Nicely done so far from RRQ in this round. Decisive in mid, switching in towards A, and now they know where DH is. Drones after drones.
One-sided feel आ रहा है. 2 all हो रहा है. कौन सा one-sided? कौन सा match देख रहा भाई?
Whoa. Still able to find a tap, but
What a
nonetheless
shot.
it will be Xpharaoh.
And we'll all be tied up 2-2 as well. So far, so good for RRQ. We've seen them in times drop pistols, drop second rounds, but be ever so present in the rifle rounds. And you're hoping that T1 kind of isn't delirious in how to play against this composition, because they, of course, wouldn't be expecting it. But we know such tenured players, you know, such as Stax, is going to have some awareness and trying to figure things out in the middle of this map.
खेलते लो फेस भाई खेलते.
Yeah, bro. I'm blocked. I'm done.
So it's a bit of a lesser buy to come in from T1 now. You do have that Steel Garden available as well if you want to all stack up together. If you start to feel a little bit of weakness around the map from RRQ, who are just going to put majority of their forces over to this B side and mid in a 4-1 style
on
approach.
T1.
To be on mid, just leaving Xpharaoh to the side of A by himself.
Deploying drone.
Drone's going to confirm though.
Didn't spot out Buzz. Doesn't matter. Crazy Guy.
कैसा पिक्स दे रहे बंटा है? DH on the handy peak. बैठ गया नीचे.
Other options, but at the same time, take a look at who's down Pizza.
Yeah, you can't really go mid if you are T1, but you do just have to link up together, really. Try and see if you can put off a couple of the angles. The Thorns aren't really going to do anything here towards RRQ. Meteor just getting removed convincingly.
मचारी भाई RRQ chat. Round ही नहीं दे रही अभी.
This is very good from RRQ.
As they hunt for the final kill as well. Flawless picked up in round number 5.
Not too bad, Quack. Not too bad. They are starting to build up some economy, starting to kind of renegotiate themselves and where they want to reposition around the map as well. Dotting I's, crossing T's. But now we need to ask the question from T1, where's the spark that you've shown so far as well in your journey through that Omega bracket? You're losing to PRX, maybe one would argue expected. The 2-0 loss to Talon, maybe one would argue a little bit expected with how they're playing lately, but questionable.
Full buy round. ये round T1 जीतना चाहिए.
Now, trying to find it back on a
Bro, what was Jemkin doing?
And this would certainly be a position where you would like to see the Steel Garden
Shouldn't have done
for them
that.
after a bit of a regroup in towards B main 2. Removing Jemkin. Removing an option of a dimensional drift from the party, but also just a body on the floor. As far as RRQ is concerned now, they need to start to spot out some information. That's why they're putting Monyet into this creep-up approach through A, and the Steel Garden's just going to reveal all the information. Xpharaoh just getting caught in the garden as the gun's removed.
A little bit more action. Still, with that information retrieved, they just
spam में ही मार रहे भाई. Spam में ही पूरा team खाली कर दिया.
Some kills collected upon.
3-4.
Monyet is coming on for a mighty flank at the moment as Meteor is just going to put himself into a sneaky spot.
Oh, Meteor.
He's got some timing here.
Oh, manages to push out for it. Stacks then holding out
Alt है
front
भाई
stairs.
Stacks का.
You kind of expect where RRQ are coming from, seeing those salvos, but still the peaks successful. Just Meteor left, and he's blocked off by the smokes. Armageddon deployed in, flushes him out of position, and no chance for Meteor at fighting back.
Didn't think I would see some pretty clean play back on the tail right now, but we are seeing RRQ one-sided comfort spot right now, and T1. They are the team that have to be worried. They are the team that phased by this currently.
We are close to 1K likes. 2 ही like चाहिए 1K के लिए. 2. अब भी गिन के आया हूँ. 2 like चाहिए.
By the way, he's just been getting out a couple of team tactic plays, getting the flashes out for the squad to get into some spots. But these are the sort of positions where you're getting the opening kill, you're getting in towards the B site, and you're getting a plant down. You can't hold it in the post. Some overzealous play from Meteor, it would appear in the grand scheme of things there.
क्यों किया तेजू ने 1v3 था क्योंकि सामने मीटियर था भाई वो निकाल सकता है राउंड एंड अभी T1 का इको राउंड आएगा वो बाय राउंड के बाद तो RRQ को पिछला राउंड जीतने की वजह से एक और राउंड फ्री मिल जाएगा तो उसने चांसेस नहीं लिए उसने अल्ट कमिट कर दिया उसका बेटर है गेम में वापस अल्ट आ जाएगा लेकिन अगर राउंड गया तो कैसा आएगा
RRQ have been able to kind of flush them across the map.
आज भाई आपका ड्राइंग बनाया हुआ कहाँ डाल रहा है आर्ट फ्लेक्स में डालना आर्ट वर्क में या शेयर मीडिया में कहीं पे तो डाल देखने दे
Jemkin brought out his operator. Yep. Next round could get spicy.
अभी इको राउंड आ गया तो अभी फ्री के ये मिलेगा राउंड.
Well, I know who I'm favoring in that duel.
आज भाई वाईडी पे कुछ तो ग्लिच चल रहा है. मैंने आपका स्ट्रीम लाइक करा. फिर 10 मिनट बाद चेक करा तो वाई लाइक हट गया है.
Absolutely. He's a kill leader with the operators. I mean, it's hard not to. It's hard to argue.
क्या ये दुनिया नहीं चाहती मेरे लाइक्स बढ़े?
He's great. Better than most. But right now... Decoy. Well, technically he's tied with Jemkin 4-4.
In the server.
Technically. But overall, RRQ, they are leading with that 4. And the force is out, but is it going to be a full force? Dart on the back of the clone.
सबका हो रहा है क्या? मेरे साथ भी हो रहा है ये glitch. Legit बोल रहे हो? Legit बोल रहे हो या मस्करी कर रहे हो?
And that shear is just going to keep you in check if you want to go skulking around the map, like we've seen from Monya over at A, for example, where majority of the force for RRQ is a little bit more shifted. Mid to be cleaned, with all of the reconnaissance util now essentially gone for T1.
नहीं वे legit तो बोल रहे
put their bodies on the line.
बहुत सारे जनों का legit हो रहा है.
They're just going to spot out that T1 have found the space in mid. Doesn't matter. It's pistols at the end of the day. It's a Bulldog. As long as they're not walking into these long lines, they won't get picked up by that tour de force. So RRQ just going to be happy enough to sit pretty.
Ooh.
And DH,
क्या बात है सिर्फ उसको हाथ दिखाया.
checked and his shoulder shot.
Completely knocked off balance. No more smokes on this attacking side. It's going to come down to the kills. We'll see if Meteor...
And Cushy, he just picks up the recon too, so he can throw that out now for the scare.
What a one-way.
As long as they push on through, counter recon will make it tough. Xfero's still anchoring down on the side. They know he's there.
Oh, the tour de force from Buzz. Trying to find the right angle.
No shot, no chance. Spike dropped. Now everything's just smoked off too. You've got stairs under lock and key because
crazy defend कर रहे हैं यार RRQ. Chance ही नहीं दे रही T1 को कुछ.
And at this point, it's just Buzz left. Every one of them dropping down one by one.
Pretty damn clean from RRQ there. Not a lot of damage delivered by Cushy, who gets dinked in the tool from the back of the boathouse, but he's still...
Chat में आता हूँ 1 minute में, ठीक है? Like the stream till then, subscribe to the channel to exclamation WH to check out watch us.
Getting active. Having the placement of the crosshair done to a T. Getting the trades and the crossfires established for RRQ. But that timeout that was utilized a little bit earlier on from T1, you would expect that it's got to be more fashion towards this round. Operator in a proper variety out for Buzz now. And DH, don't tell me that he's going to be the first casualty yet again in this shoulder peeking towards an operator.
You can't.
Ooh, baited.
All right, position revealed for now.
Very close towards this B main side of things again with the standard utility set going around from T1. Copy-paste for the last round. But they're hoping that they don't control V on the result.
That's going to be the mid-rounding.
Yeah, the pizza spot from Jemkin. Can be noted, going to get out of dodge. The operator to reposition around the map.
Right-click and edit straight into the A site.
You're going to contend against Crazy Guy there with Monyet. Bit of utility. Ooh. An operator shot. Just swishes on by.
Yeah, spam's not too bad, and off the reposition gets the frag onto Izu. T1 still looking to break through, but inside of the smokes is Crazy Guy.
But he is stuck. Another player in main too.
No other util, so he gets taken down, but take a look at who's already on A side. It's Jemkin, has to be walked off because of the recon.
30 seconds left.
Dimensional drifts could be an angle here for Jemkin to start to go in. And that is indeed what is going to happen.
Buzz, though, still watching out for Tree with the op, and because of that tunnel vision, Cushy beginning to make his move. Knows that there's one inside hell. Jemkin gets the trade, and Xpharaoh to deal the finishing blow.
That can be a bit of a crushing round to come through as far as T1 is concerned, because they are getting a couple of shots missed, a couple of shots collected. But night and day difference with a clean retake from RRQ, essentially.
Are they doing
access to that dimensional drift, pivotal for information spotting, shots and trades collected again.
One-sided?
Yes, Meteor gets a bit of a lurk activated, but by then the damage was already kind of done by Crazy Guy a little bit here. With the rest of the squad as well, he's just caught out in a reload. Imagine if he still had bullets available. I feel like Crazy Guy is just being ever so omnipotent throughout this stage.
ये मैप डिफेंसिव है अटैकिंग डिफेंसिव लगता है मेरे को तो लेकिन 10 बोला था अटैकिंग
RRQ back to the drawing board for T1 to talk in amongst
Izu,
themselves.
अरे मेरा भाई अटैक एंट्री ले ले
here and still donut territory too for Izu. He needs to awaken for T1. He's your solo duelist here.
Izu,
and if he's not firing, you put more pressure on Buzz with this chamber, on Meteor on the lurks.
ये इजू तुम्हारी तरह खेल रहा है भूत मारूंगा.
Getting shut down every step of the way. He throws a flash, man, yet just spams.
Eco round है. Eco round में इजू एक kill लेगा देखते रहो.
RRQ are just lying in wait again.
Buzz the priority for the orb instead of Izu, who would get the drift. Bit of an interesting pickup. I mean, Meteor with the Steel Garden too. You would remove the guns and give your team options in this round. Bit of a head spinner on that one.
Okay, at least looking for other avenues of entry off the smokes, but Monier just still spots them by the headshot angle. Jemkin getting one, the Hunter Spear getting another. Izu just no choice but to break past Market. Off with the clone, Xpharaoh to hold. He hears them inside of the cage! And that stacks down in the ground. It was a pistol round, sure, but still, RRQ make this look so clean.
Yeah. Izu gets a kill, so he's on the board, but a 4 alive situation for RRQ. They are building up cash, and they can just throw it all in a pool and swim around in it at the moment. It'll keep you afloat for a while.
I like Scrooge Maduck.
Eco round चाहिए. अगले round important है. T1 washed is not a thing. This is a defensive map, and RRQ is winning in defense. अब ये round T1 जीतेगी, उसके अगला round T1 जीतेगी, और उसके बाद में half हो जाएगा.
Going to be sent into oblivion at the moment in this half. T1 if they're not able to pick up a couple more rounds.
Still got the threat of this op.
DH, well, he was eliminated. That's a freebie for Jemkin. No trades. DH does technically have access to Shrouded Step away from there. Risky business.
इसको मारो भाई, मोनिया को मारो. नहीं,
play another angle, but still this time it's going to be Monier to the B main, tosses out the flash, but Izu with dimensional drift into sight. Cushy out from the back though.
Catches Buzz on the rendezvous escape position, and now you're still holding good advantages as RRQ. The timing, you're lucky to be alive here, Stacks. But what can you and Izu do?
Now what's the angle going to be? Hunter Spear, Shock Darts, I don't think that's going to help you out too much here unless Izu finds more frags. Gets one, TP's back in the safety. You know he's up from heaven. A lot of entry possibility for RRQ off the clone, off the flashes even. But he just continued fat wide. Izu gets the first down outside the door. It's a triple kill into an ace. And T1 put one round back up on the board.
Well, T1 aren't going to get sent into oblivion if they lose that round, but you know what is going to happen? Izu is just going to put on the horns and go devil mode. That is pretty insane to come out from him there. And a requirement for T1 to keep a sliver of a chance on this side, you would think.
2v4, 1v5 बना दिया भाई ने.
Just hitting the shots. You know he's got to be happy with that one. It's got to be the start for T1 here to try and keep this one in play. 7-5 on the cards, an option that they can put themselves in towards if so. And it's going to be back to the C, or the B side of things yet again, with Steel Garden going out and catching Xpharaoh.
Maybe a fast and simple execute. RRQ trying to stall and hold them off as long as possible, but they've managed to teleport across. Jemkin still getting shot midair. Maybe a second one doesn't quite matter because Xpharow's around the corner. Two more, and then another trade.
Buzz trying to do it all, has to play ring around the rosy, backed himself into a corner where Monyet just decapitates him.
Jemkin getting into the back of the site with that operator as well after the Steel Garden to back up his boy in Cushy. And Xfero too, of course. DH dead first yet again. Xfero with the utility around.
dodge करना ही पड़ेगा वरना B entry मुश्किल है और trips भी देखना वो lane पे क्या crazy है.
But it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Who is there for RRQ? What matters here is that RRQ are still being ever so consistent in the promise to be Korean Slayers. And now it's the last round of this half. You got some pistols on the side of T1. Gotta come up with a cheeky round. Buzz is one away from the tour de force. Jemkin one away from the drift again after just using it a little bit ago.
मेरे हिसाब से 8-4 half है. ये round T1 निकालेगा. मोन ये पेपर एक से आया है ना? ये देखो इसको. मोन ये G से आया है मेरे भाई. G fighting. समझ रहा है? Texture किधर है?
G short, up through tree. Spotting nothing.
G
to mid as well, so you get an idea that it's either B main outside or it's outside A. And the player that you would love to have in this spot is, of course, going to be Jem. Can he even legs Buzz?
उसको दिया, कुछ तो दिया.
But can he get out? Gate Crash still online. Happy enough to play with the
उसके
team.
बाद में गया, पहले G में था.
Could expire soon.
What a double peak,
Pre-fired
Buzz.
shot, Monyet. Trying to delay now. The smokes have been set up. He goes in for the flash.
Nice
tries
flash.
to go up the front, but still get taken out. Crazy guy. Possibly able to spam all throughout across. Izu TPs to the back. What is that flag? Crazy guy! Picking up the 4K, denying entry. Stacks with just a ghost in hand. Goes in, slicing the pie, gets the first shot. But still, two opponents on site. Closes out the door and looks for the plant. It's 3 seconds to go. He gets off of it, and Xfero says it's lights out.
Crazy guy, the Reaper. That is absolutely disgusting that comes out from him. Even on the gate crash to Izu to the back of the site. 4 versus 5 conversion. 3 versus 5 conversion from the leader of RRQ. That is absolutely ridiculous from him.
ये हगा रही इज़ू हगा बस वो एस मार के उसने खत्म कर दिया उसका एम इज़ू ने रंगोली बनाया उसके ऊपर इज़ू पीओवी दिखाओ एक बारी शिशी किया उसने शिशी
putting up a great half there for the 9-3
Max Kun thank you for the $160 husband can you suggest some good maps for best of 3
still good I mean the recon
ये मैं कैसा सजेस्ट करूं तेरे टीम से तेरे को डिस्कस करना चाहिए लाला
down to the executes from T1
thank you for the huge
getting messed up because you got players like Xfero
मैं अगर खेलूंगा तो मैं तो पहले तो Ascent लूंगा फिर दूसरा मेरे को Heaven पसंद है और फिर मैं तीसरा Bind तीसरा तो ऑटोमेटिक हो जाएगा
next on the plains of Tokyo Stacks or Meteor
Thank you.
Bug me less. I like just being silent on planes. I'll just be left to my own devices. So technically Meteor plays Lurk and he's left to his own devices. So he would probably be the one I would pick because that's similar.
He does
if he follows in life with the game.
Like
RRQ का RGL कौन है? RRQ का शायद crazy guy है वो बोला ना अभी
well, we need to see some big brain nerd action gameplay from T1 on that defensive side. Otherwise they're just going to roll over on Ascent.
Cannot afford to be
बस
quiet on the
का
second
मेरे को
half
माउस
for
पैड बहुत
sure,
crazy लगता है white और माउस भी white
3-9 on your own map pick.
उसने सिर्फ वो टूर्नामेंट के लिए रखा रहेगा क्या?
But take a look at that 7 rounds in a row in the
white
first
mouse
half.
pad.
Now off to the attack.
Yeah, this is where things might be wild for RRQ with the Teo. This is where they would have their drills, of course, found on what they want to do on the attacking side, right? Their set plays, getting close to the B side of the map, baiting out what utility that they possibly can first. See if the shear has been placed there, for example.
Back into the headhunter though from Buzz, but the trade from Crazy Guy.
वापस बी जा रहे हैं और बी पे कोई नहीं है ब्रो बी से रोटेशन आ गया उनको लगा वो मिड टू गए एंड ओके नेवर माइंड आरआरक्यू भी वही कर रही है
finding 1.5 and now you got some adjustments to make in this round for RRQ as T1 pivot more to the A site.
Trying to hold. Got smokes off outside of mid.
जी जीत रहा है next stage.
Not much in terms of
अगले
the
साल है next
intel
stage
gathering
अभी.
department. It's because Stax is all the way on B.
Next, Vera's just playing by himself in B main now as mid is explored by RRQ. They've got a gate crash for Jemkin and a salvo for Crazy Guy that you would expect to go into the site to start to clear some things.
Here in the coming cross, everything's confirmed now, but still with the right click spawn yet.
Never mind, Moni
Just goes through the smokes into the site.
What a way to open the site as well. Quite patient, but it feels like T1 has just graciously welcomed them into the site. There's just been no defenses.
भाई ये क्या one-sided हो रहा है?
Camera and everything set up now as well.
कौन सी
Got
channel में
flashes
upload
if you're
करना है क्या?
T1. Everyone from RRQ stuck up inside a boathouse. You see that nothing's on
So,
site.
तीन जन
Jemkin does
खेल
have a
रहा
flash
है
as well. He could just lob out.
Progression smoke now.
Oh, camera.
Oh, and it just baits Izu in. He gets the flicks though. 90 degrees. A flash outside. Looking for the third, but shut down by Xparrow. And now RRQ looking to play it safe. Looking for a couple more taps. TP'd across. DH still healthy. And he's hunting for it. The double kill. T1 pick up the pistol right back at them.
Oh, that's a 2 versus 4. Doesn't matter if the defenses aren't there for T1. The retake is successful.
Bro!
All 4 members of RRQ at the back of the site.
Impossible round converted.
Maybe a
No
little bit of
way!
uncoordination from them in that dark cover. Crazy Guy gets polished off first, and the ghost shots connect. Bit of a rough one for RRQ considering the start of the things there. Crazy Guy and Monyet down to Izu and DH.
भाई वो लोग सो गए, वो लोग मैप देख रहे रहेंगे, बोले रहेंगे भाई कैमरा में तो कने कोई ये दिखा नहीं है, वो लोग मैप देख रहे रहेंगे तो सब लोग सो गए थे बंटा है, क्या राउंड है?
This halftime comeback.
And spying up in full, the Outlaw as well, doing some good damage. It's going to be Izu with the Bulldog. That ultimately seals the deal. RQ needing to back off.
Putting this Vice Util over towards A now. T1 just in this anti-eco. Zizu's farming up a storm, spotting that both remaining players are at A. Just going to gate crash on over.
RQ just kind of walking into their doom. All the alt points all getting picked up in this round.
For me, if you want to play the numbers in that one, and you got, you know, it's an anti-eco, for example, I wouldn't have minded Izu after the spot getting and staying in B main to pick up the ulti orb, get one away from the drift, because it feels like that sort of situation. You're not going to be getting any of the kills with Meteor already there. It would have been cheeky for him to be able to have access for the drift, you know, off a kill, off some space, off a crunch play, for example, in this next round in the bonus. But, hey, they're just focused on getting these rounds at the moment, so you can't really fault them. They just need to get a couple of these rounds really on the board. Start to build up a little bit more confidence and momentum on this defensive side.
कुछ तो crazy हुआ क्या? Sorry.
Because of the full save from RQ, though.
Yep, it's going to be proper rifles
sorry, when round miss किया.
across for them. And the full utility. Salvos towards the short one that is just going to force Izu to stick around and catch Crazy Guy off guard. It's cheeky. When Buzz rendezvous out, you think that corner is safe.
Heating up off of the ace, now Buzz holding the angle in towards ace short. Will RRQ still begin to formulate a plan? They know that he's around the corner, but Trigger Discipline doesn't fire the clone. Swaps over the Headhunter, and RRQ still thinking to break past his obstacle.
Monya does still have a paranoia, so he can try and set that up for the team. Meanwhile, Jemkin with 10 HP might just want to send in the blind side and see what else he can kind of do. As you got 45 seconds to go for RRQ to formulate an idea of how you're going to get back in towards this round. Mid is being currently looked after and noted.
Jemkin एक फूक मार के मर जाएगा. Bro, मीडियर का पोजीशन है ना, टॉप पोजीशन है, टॉप. इधर से सिर्फ 3 जन मरते हैं ना, 1-2 मरते ही नहीं है. Oh, क्या flash है, क्या
A couple more flashes to maybe break past of it, but they go in for the mid-round decision back in the A, and that's when Meteor strikes.
20 seconds and you're going in towards the chamber right now from
Buzz.
Buzz.
के बाद
Outlaw.
nice
There's the first shot on towards Jemkin. Can't get anything more.
It's down to DH. He's been good on it so far. Repositions to wait for the rest of the team to get in. 10 seconds now, and Cushy begins to stick onto the plant. T1 gives it over to them. That's when they do begin to peek out together as a full squad. Swapped over the classic Meteor.
9-3 curse is on.
And T1 find themselves with the bonus picked up.
Nicely done from them at the end. They'll upgrade a couple of their guns as well and upgrade their confidence going in towards the next round. If you are RRQ, you probably take the next round for what it is. Lesser buy, then call a timeout going into the rifle round. Because if you drop the next couple, that's where things will look to be tied up. That's where your game plan on this attacking side starts to falter a little bit. And T1 will pick up some momentum of their own. A little bit of complacency with these corner clearances.
Call an ambulance when I die, campaigns, when it can be a wanna fly.
Just leaving Xfero to his own devices over at the B side as the rest of the team set their sights on A for the beginning. I don't like that special delivery. Didn't go to the opponents, it was returned to sender.
Yeah!
Not good at all. And now the parcel's just completely impressive delivered to us over on the A site. Got salvos and everything sent in, but all the approach has been all but staggered. Still though, Jemkin firing some shots, but
T1
ultimately
100%.
collecting on all.
100%.
Yeah, well,
But यार विषय क्या मालूम क्या? वो लोग अगर ये स्टेज जीते ना तो चैंपियंस नहीं जीत पाएंगे। ऐसा विषय है। ये सैड चीज़ है, ये सैड ट्रूथ है, और ये सैड रियलिटी और ये सैड फैक्ट कि अगर वो लोग ये जीतेंगे स्टेज, sadly champions they can't.
Needed it.
I've watched this game before. Little by little.
DH पेपर एक जाना डिजर्व करता है क्यों भाई? जो प्लेयर जहाँ पे है वो वहाँ पे डिजर्व करता है बंटा। अभी T1 में वो तो T1 को यहाँ पे लेके आया ना बंटा है। वो कैसा मचा रहा भाई, वो अपने टीम को आगे लेके जा रहा, क्या एमर है वो?
As RRQ, that's why they need the coaching staff to intervene.
चैट मेरे को है ना ये RRQ के कोच से कोई शांत कोच लगता ही नहीं है। वो कितना शांत लगता है देखो ना।
This is the composition
that शांत और काम और composed बंदा लगता है।
Ascent is not a good map for PRX. Like, don't get me wrong, it used to be a map that they loved all the time, but just lately shying away from it. This stage as well, right? Not even playing it. Some miraculous way being able to dodge Ascent and corrode every single time.
क्या हुआ? कहाँ upload करूँ? Share media या तो artwork flex में?
Teams just give it to him. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
But here we go. Now it's going to be buzzed in with the operator.
Well, conversion rate after the timeout now needs to come into play for RRQ.
Don't call an ambulance.
Operator for Buzz mentions. T1 do like to get out ops, don't get me wrong.
Position over onto A main. Some slight adjustments while RRQ trying to paint a picture across B as well as mid.
Good shock dart, getting rid of a couple of thorns. One set of them over to A. And Buzz at that point in time is just happy enough to still stay on that operator line. Meanwhile, too short. DH is going to get challenged, and Xfero finding Meteor. He's going to use the hat, and the jig is up. Your position's revealed.
Still trying to create more havoc on the A side. Oh, quickly peeling off.
And you could just have your choice on where you want to go, to B or to A. You don't want to go into an operator at the A side? Sure, let's just switch on to Izu, whose only escape strategy is going to be into the drift.
Make it 8-9, 9-9 ho jaye. Oh, yo.
Backside now, the only contender as the peppering through the wall comes out onto Izu.
Revealed thanks to Cushy.
DH though.
Oh shit, kya ult hai bhai, kya ult
and that cements this assault into B. Spike planted soon enough and just Buzz.
And he's just going to save the operator into the next round. A well-navigated situation from RRQ.
पैसा मारा है दोनों.
Neural theft in the duel on
नाइट मार्केट नहीं आएगा क्या इस बार? भाई लोग इस बार नाइट मार्केट थोड़ा लेट आएगा मेरे हिसाब से, क्योंकि पहले इसके नाइट मार्केट बहुत फ्रीक्वेंट आया ना.
Diddly squat when that Armageddon comes on
मतलब दोनों नाइट मार्केट्स का काफी बैक टू बैक है.
They'll get double digits here, and that is their round.
भाई खुद की एक प्रीमियर टीम बना रहा हूँ, नाम में हेल्प करो प्लीज. Pixelated Ninjas की बुरी डायनेस्टी. चैट बताओ इसको कौन सा अच्छा है? बुरी वाला अच्छा लग रहा है. है ना चैट? बुरी वाला ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है. वही रख दे. चैंपियंस बंडल कब आएगा? शायद सितंबर में. हर्ष भाई वेरी वॉच. अरे क्या वॉच ना क्या है उन्हें?
What they need to do in the next round. It is so impressive just how he has learned and grown with this team time and time again.
Or, well, one of two Vietnamese representatives, barring Nizzy from Team Secret. Buzz will hold on to the op. But yeah, brother is locked in.
For sure.
दोनों टट्टी दे नाइट मार्केट में. दो इच्छा था सीधे वेंगा यार.
Things started to slip up for Talon. End up losing the map blind. So whether or not it's going to be the same thing that'll come into the play for RRQ here, or they will just look to run away with the map, we'll see. Operator retains means full investments behind it from T1, starting with a gorgeous 4 set of rounds in the beginning of this half. Trying to answer back to the one that we've seen from RRQ. Crazy, Kushi's just going to have this utility to the A side again to try and break the thorns at the entry point.
Nice pick!
Some decent damage. Still though, you got the Hunter's Fury taking down DH.
Oh,
No more smokes to hold. Just
yaar,
here on the site. He's hiding away. Still though, getting flashed and stunned
double
up.
flash. Peek क्यों नहीं किया उसके बाद वो?
RRQ tapping the brakes as well. Buzz has arrived. Looking for the
my
lines.
God,
What is
Buzz?
that flick? Straight into the heads, but Kushi
Buzz, they
arrives
still
from
lost.
a
They still
main,
lost. They
slaying
still
everyone
lost.
alongside Crazy Guy.
Man, you just got a feel for Meteor on the site there. He's sat pretty time and time again, whether in the stun, whether in the flash, breaking a clone. Everything's getting thrown his way. He finally gets a bit of a duel in there, and things are just faltering. It's a 4 versus 5 conversion with some awkward shots coming out from T1 a couple of times here. The operator from Buzz, yeah, trying to deliver something. But when the cavalry arrives from RRQ in the form of Kushi and Crazy Guy, will get the job done. There's another round to the collection of the SAI team in this game. And T1 now 7-11. They need to look for some good comms here, because they need to slurp up a couple more rounds to keep competitive.
That said, though, T1 still trying to control around middle. You got Tour de Force around that spot. Xferro just lurking. The rest of the team into A main.
Well, Xferro lurk, it's what he does on this map here. And meet with Crazy Guy over to the B side, though. They could look to throw a bit of a cheeky fake if they wanted to into main. They could start to scope it out with the stealth drone. Or maybe even look towards mid, where that Tour de Force currently is. The drone goes in. Will they push him off the line? Stealth drone would have removed the ability for the rendezvous, removed the Tour de Force with the suppression when tagged.
स्पाइक बी की तरफ वापस आ रहा है। ये लोग भी पीछे आके बी जाएंगे। बस पीक ले ले, अगर कैसे तो पोस्ट हो जाए ना, वो ड्रोन वोन करके अगर सोवा ने पोस्ट कर दिया तो ये लोग, अरे नहीं शॉट जा रहे हैं, क्या हो रहा है रे? इसके पास अल्ट है क्या? हाँ, मोनिये पे अल्ट है। अरे माँ, पेशेंस गेम हो रहा है ना, पेशेंस गेम हो रहा है।
Finding an opening one, and with 30 seconds to go, RRQ shifting forces to be.
Come on, come on.
Buzz though in with the Tour
Come
de
on,
Force,
Buzz,
and
एक
that
और।
completely stalls them down. Double
गेम
picked up.
बदल दिया, गेम
Xferro
बदल
still
दिया।
lurking
You're
around.
on site.
Does he go for
गेम
the
बदल दिया।
challenge? Buzz denies it
Buzz,
outright.
oh my
Kushi begins
God,
to make
Izu
his
होगा।
move. Outside of B main though, alongside Moniette, who's already
भाई
into
इजू
sight.
ने
The spike
राउंड
gets
खला
planted.
दिया
This could be a big
बंटाई।
recovery, but Buzz is on for an ace with the 3K at the moment. And DH getting a bit of a flank online. Xferro's trip gone because he's dead. So it's Kushi and Moniette. Smoke, flash, recon. But crosshairs need to be trained, need to click and not drop another B-side round.
You look to DH to be the catalyst with his flash. You know they're hiding inside a boathouse. He sends it across.
Found them.
Maybe tries to go in for it, but Kushi stalls it with a recon. Here's the steps. Tosses
Good
in a
shot,
shock dart,
dog,
but still
huge.
just running and gunning with this Phantom. Kushi comes up on it, but still the Headhunter. It's ring around the rosy. Kushi comes up with the goods. A Red Bull clutch, a 4K, and RRQ up to map point.
Oh, he's top decked an ace in that one, hasn't he? 21 HP to come through. 5 rounds now for RRQ.
4 round था भाई ये। भाई इजू ने साइड पे देखो शिशी की है भाई, बहुत गंदी शिशी की है।
Buzz. That is such a rough space to see yourself
जो
in when
whiff
you
किया
have your
भाई ने
opponents
साइड पे।
crossing in the open and you got that Tour de Force lighting up the server,
नहीं रे, उसको
slowing
बाहर
your
आके अच्छा
opponents.
मारा
It's
है।
easy pickings, but in the end,
तो उसको एक्सपेक्ट कैसे किया
play
इजू
from
को?
Kushi digging deep for the 4K.
मेरे को लगा वो साइड वाले से मरा।
Now faster paced play from RRQ straight into B. Pop flash, Izu gone. All of a sudden T1 scrambling to try to anchor down B.
Opening kill, Kushi one away from
सब
the
खराब खेल रहे
Hunter's
भाई T1 के
Fury.
ये वाले मैच में सब।
Settling down situation. You can simmer here as RRQ, and the advantage you removed Izu. No dimensional drift. Would have been massively needed, you would assume, in a post-plant
सर ये सीरीज में I mean ये टूर्नामेंट में RRQ वर्सेस PRX हुआ है।
And Buzz will
भाई
equalize onto
बजिया खेला खेल रहा है
Xferro,
बे।
but quite low.
He's banking on his rendezvous, but
RRQ
quickly
versus
punished
PRX
for
हुआ
it.
इसके पहले।
RRQ finding the rhythm back into B. just stacks. He plays for the position, good on the first, but not quite the next.
And the side is open now. Meteor and DH are going to have to go in towards a retake. A helpful serving of utility still here for Jemkin and Monyet with a dark cover available. But do you all play in the back of the boathouse again when DH is still alive?
Cutting through. Thinking for it, Jemkin has to get Crash.
दोनों different groups थे, okay.
Clone on the floor, primed and at the ready. Sent out to stairs.
Just to check in case someone's hiding inside.
Shadows traveling.
T1 making their approach as silent as possible. Sudden pop with the flash, but it doesn't quite go through. And now it's just Meteor. He fires one outside of the smoke, but still knows that he has got too much to clear. Inside of the boathouse, he hears the hops and he begins to make his move, but he's running out of ammo!
Oh, imagine!
Monyet flings the hammer, and that will be 13-7 RRQ, finishing off T1 on this first map.
ए चैट तुम लोग को ये सांबाज पसंद आते क्या? मेरे को ये सांबाज पसंद नहीं आते भाई एडिडास के. पता नहीं मेरे को वो सोल वैसा दिखता है ना ब्राउन सा, तो वो मेरे को बहुत अजीब लगता है. Is it just me or you two? Shambali Shamba. No Sylvan, no will. True. सही होता है ऐसा, पता नहीं बनता है. ये क्या है? ये लैंप है क्या चैट? नहीं, ये क्या है? ये क्या है? Rate my chat up. TV viewer. Wow, beautiful. वाह ब्यूटीफुल. इस एनिमे का नाम क्या है मालूम तुम लोग को? बहुत कम लोगों को पता होगा. ओ भाई चैट, ये रियल चेटअप है यार. साइबर कैफे चेटअप. ब्यूटीफुल ब्रो. भाई स्पीकर वीपर भी क्या मस्त रखा है. एकदम सही चैट जेंगर. रेट माय चेटअप एंड गेस माय रैंक. मस्ट बी आयरन. And your setup deserves a 0 out of 10. Freaking idiot.
दोनों कलेक्शन दिखाएंगे. सबसे पहले हमारा चिरगोजा, उसके बाद हथौड़ा मैन, उसके बाद गारा, फिर आ जाते हैं हमारे मेन सेक्शन पर. ये हमारे क्रिश जी, ठीक है, प्यारे क्रिश जी. ये हमारी स्पेयर कार. ये हमारा पता नहीं फ्लैश है आई गेस. देन दिस इज हल्क, जो बेचारा कोचिंग जाता था, छोड़ दी, निकाल दिया, पेमेंट नहीं कर पाया. तो ये हमारी कार कलेक्शन. ये बंदूक, फिर कार कलेक्शन, फिर नारुतो उज़ुमाकी, फिर छोटा भीम, फिर पद्दूराम है ये पद्दूराम, चक्कू बंदर, मस्त कलंदर, हाथ मिला रहा है. फिर हमारा जेनेत्सु. और ये रहा हमारा बिश्क्याओं पुई. देन आ जाते हैं हमारे ऊपर हमारा हरियाणवी नहीं, हमारा राजस्थानी पुत्र. ये फिर हमारा कुत्ते से डर लगता था ना, ये ले. और ये फिर आ जाते हैं हमारे वोडाफोन वाले भैया के पास. एंड देन हमारे राजा महाराजा, द डॉग किंग. एंड ये है पॉ पेट्रोल. एंड ये हमारा कुलाक्षन.
भाई एक दिन ये उस नॉवेल्टी में गया और उसने जितने खिलौने दिख रहे थे सारे उठा लिए वन टाइम एक ही दिन में. क्रेजी. क्या है ये? क्या है ये भाई? छोटा पंखा फ्रॉम नेपाल, सस्ता ऑफिस जुगाड़. Bro, there's too much motion in this. Motion sickness हो गया मेरे को. हर्ष भाई गेस रैंक. नो हेडफोन, नो साउंड, गेयर ओनली लैपटॉप साउंड. क्या बात कर रहा है? हेडफोन नहीं है तेरे पास? तो उस कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से तुम्हारा रैंक होना चाहिए गोल्ड, नहीं ब्रॉन्ज. रिस्पेक्टेबल रैंक. भाई ये क्या टेबल है भाई? तेरे टेबल को सपोर्ट की, अच्छा ये सपोर्ट है, लेकिन ये एक ही सपोर्ट क्यों है, इधर सपोर्ट क्यों नहीं है? अच्छा ये फ्रेम के बाहर रहेगा सेट हो। नहीं यार कुछ तो डेंजर तेरा टेबल है। अच्छा यहाँ पे सेंटर में टेबल का सपोर्ट है। ओ थोड़ा डेंजर तो है तेरा टेबल, मजबूत, लेकिन मजा आया दिखने। नाइस ब्रो, अच्छी बात है। It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? Wow, crazy भाई, gamer. शेयर मीडिया किधर है? भाई मेरा ड्राइंग बनाया था ना, किधर गया? My friend is facing this problem in his PC. Any idea how to fix? I don't know. Freaking good. W's. ओ भाई ये देखो, crazy. चालू करो मैच। भाई मेरा मैसेज जाने में 10 मिनट लगेगा, टिक टिक चल रहा है। हाँ अच्छा, कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है, वैलोडल करते तब तक। टेस्ट योर वैलोरेंट नॉलेज। आज का पहला एजेंट है चेम्बर। यार ह्यूमन नहीं है, सेंटिनल नहीं है, और 2022 के बाद आया है। रेडिएंट कौन आया है 2022 के बाद? केओ के अलावा हाँ मेल भी नहीं है ना, वाइसे हो सकती है, वाइसे। हाँ फीमेल भी नहीं है, अबे केओ ही है फिर। अबे इसकी टट्टी निकालो कोई। एक सेकेंड, ये ब्रीची है ना? Oh, this is tough. This is so tough. Oh my god. Oh! Frickin' idiot. Which agent? ISO. VS मतलब रेना, तो VS का मतलब क्या है उसमें? ना, आई गिव अप। वाइस, ओ माय, वाइस कैसे हो सकता है? लेकिन पागल हो क्या थोड़ी सी? वाइस लिख रहे हो, रेना ही है भाई। ओ माय गॉड, ये लेकिन VS क्यों आया? ये VS का क्या मतलब है, कोई बताओ? VS
For B main, it's the same setup, and I'm kind of for T1's
Duelist
they lost
इसलिए
against Zeta, where their Sova was watching B main and they did a mid-tiles crunch play with a bit of a split. So very similar approaches in both of those series, and actually now it's going to be the exact same with the repositioning of the T1 fellas outside of A. So I've seen this pistol before.
Where's it
okay,
gonna go?
what out. All right, here we go. Second map. I guess we going third map.
Of course, as RRQ, you get to hear all of this information. The trip's going off, but they're getting spammed inside the smokes.
Great shots from Meteor and Izu to try and set up
Vision, acha, Vision, Purple,
both of the pistols in the first map, remember. So to be able to get off with the first one here would be gorgeous, but, well,
a couple more shots and RRQ might be able to tie up the score, but DH denies that possibility. Buzz holding down Market, just crazy guy left.
क्या बात है, पिछला गेम भी ऐसे ही वन साइडेड दोनों मैच जीते, तो दोनों राउंड, और उसके बाद में जो डाउनफॉल शुरू हुआ वो खत्म ही नहीं हुआ कभी.
Around A, if they fell prey to the trap, that would have been a bit of a worrisome factor. But in the lean towards B,
Reina dominates one combats.
Catching a couple kills, just seeing
मेरे साथ नहीं होता ऐसा.
As well. Nicely done in the sheer
मैं जब रेना लेता हूँ तब,
as they really are needing to just remove their thoughts from map number 1. Win this one in a reverse sweep.
Trying to make that a possibility, of course, as the desk mentioned. For RQ's side, you've got this very deliberate composition, waylay breach. Fault line sent out, T1 backed into B.
I mean, it's just something that you see time and time again, isn't it? Especially when you are
ये पिस्टल राउंड हारने वाले मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है.
business over at the A side of things.
I mean,
eco round. The saturate. I mean, we've already just seen such gorgeous things with it. Like Khelraay, for example,
जो हारा वो घर, yes.
But this is just an anti-eco. Not expecting too much from RRQ in this round.
Not able to find too much either. Position's not supporting them, so at this point, probably just to go off the spike.
If they can. Options if you want to go for a little bit of a challenge as well at the top of mid. You've got two ghost players still for T1.
Last match कब है VCT का? VCT का last match होगा Champions Gate Finals में.
Crossfire on the other side though.
Yeah,
तुम पूछते ही नहीं 1v1 तक पहले ही मर जाते हो रेना से. Hey, kindly shut your mouth. Underpant. Kindly shut your mouth.
Around the smoke.
Oh,
getting the tracks. Online for the ace, but runs out of ammo.
Vishay, Zoo.
Just Jemkin left. He's getting circled around from the back as well, but manages to go off the spike.
मैं भूल गया.
So, T1. Another round where they only lose one soldier. And with making sure that they do keep those weapons into the next round, they are going to have a pretty good buy. Be able to tackle against the first buy up of RRQ on this map of Sunset.
Still a good start so far. Now one away from the overdrive.
It's interesting for me as well that we actually do get Sunset, considering that RRQ did lose to T1 in the last time they battled, 13-8.
A little bit more comfort after the comeback from Gen G. Still though, defense was where they were lacking before. This time, Crazy Guy holding out from Link, able to find some shots.
Does have an aftershock as well with some flashes to try and help and set up the team. Oh, Jemkin with the crucial there, you'd assume.
Buzz
overheat. Meteor trying to prevent more players from playing that position, but RQ already setting up back from spawn.
Lots of utility they can throw in here.
Just waiting for the initiating one. Slight speed across. Izu manages to track, but still getting hit by the saturate. Aftershock to clear out generator. Then this is where T1 makes their stand. Just Izu, he's able to hold around the corner.
1v2, एक पीछे एक आगे. Oh, he isolated one. Whoa.
With fancy footwork, pulls out overdrive, but Xpharaoh manages to get the burst.
What a round, bhai.
Izu just cannot close after getting a significant amount of kills. Just like the anti-eco round in the last round.
निकाल देता मेरे को.
He was so outside of play in the last
के against जीता भाई. मैं तो मेरा हाथ कांपने लग जा
Yoru in the very beginning. But he certainly is firing up a storm in this map for now. But that being the bonus rounds,
CT जो fight किया ना भाई ये क्या crazy था.
Makes you wonder a little bit that they have to pick up a bit of the slack on this defensive side now, get a little bit more coordinated and hitting some shots to keep in some favorable positions. Lots of light shields coming in towards this round and a quicker force from T1 up towards A yet again. And you've got no breach stalling available here as Crazy Guys off the other side of the map. You do have the fade, of course, on Cushy. Just gonna have to fall back with Monyet towards spawn.
Yeah, smoked off completely. Kind of a retake angle now.
But a retake with no ultimates, he's just gonna be strugglesome to try and hit some shots. It's ill-advised to shoot a Vandal through the smoke, my friend, and that is why.
Maybe some lessons learned. The smokes will dissipate.
ये pick RRQ का है by the way.
T1 looking to play around the choke.
Cover going out.
A link approach from RRQ though. Maybe it's one with Jenkit on the light speed. Saturate connects, but Izu doesn't even matter.
छोड़ रहा ही नहीं है ना भाई ये अभी T1 जीतेगी map.
Gotta go for the save now. Too much time. I was kind of wondering as well with this reposition if you're going to get Jemkin to go in towards the site and you're going to send the Saturate to the backside of the Gen.
T1 जाएगी lower bracket finals में मेरे को जिस हिसाब से लगता है फिर lower bracket final में उनका मुलाकात होगा Talon के against and फिर Talon के against T1 वापस जीतेगी. And PRX versus T1 Grand Finals. इन दोनों में से ही कोई तो Grand Finals में रहेगा चैट. क्या बोलते हो? Grand Final prediction करो बताओ. PRX versus किसके against होगा Grand Finals? जल्दी से जल्दी prediction करो.
But better focus for T1 of course. Starting off on this attacking side that they chose for themselves. It was the side that they
T1
ended up closing the map or opening the map on last time as well.
RRQ versus Talon in finals.
It was 6-6
that cannot happen. That
very early timeout from RRQ now invested.
Actually, सबसे
well, if you're RRQ, I mean the score to beat might be 10-2 on the defensive.
Logical or सबसे doable.
Of course, with the way that
RRQ versus PRX
होगा. Not really working out on the A side.
And वो game मेरे हिसाब से बहुत close जाएगा.
T1 are definitely in a much more comfortable position. Both duelists beginning to frag out.
Yeah, it's not like we haven't seen slow starts before from a lot of teams in Pacific, right? Don't get me wrong. We've seen some slow ones as well from T1, but some of them, they start to have a little bit of trickling of a comeback and they don't close, but a lot of them as well, they do look to close after the exchanging of the halves. Sunset, the closing map last time between these two. Give a little bit of confidence to T1 seeing that.
2 rifles है सिर्फ और 3 pistols.
But also you probably
RRQ के पास.
would have been happy seeing an Ascent for T1 as well, and the result was probably not the one that you expected. Lesser buy for RRQ now. Pistols behind the saved weapons. Needing to do some heavy lifting at the moment. Does Cushy have any idea that Buzz has already pushed in? He does, but he looks away at the wrong time.
Hell nah. Hell nah. One guy with one rifle already down. This is already a 4-1. 1000 like ये 2 like चाहिए सिर्फ. Like करो.
And with only the classic, it doesn't give you a lot of confidence. If he pulls away with one, he would get a Rolling Thunder available.
I mean,
just
T1.
assume it's going to be another spot where Xpharaoh just holds this Phantom here, and well, with that kill, T1 just have the A side.
Not enough
Much better performance by T1
with all the space that's being gathered
in this map. ऐसे ही खेले तो अगला मैप भी उनका ही
I imagine there's not too much that Xpharaoh is going to do either. Just for the ones with pistols to possibly look for exits, maybe die the spike.
स्लो गेम चल रहा है बंटा, स्लो राडा गेम करो ना ऐसा, राप रूप चापटी पे चापटी, चापटी पे चापटी, दे फटाक फटाक फटाक, बूम 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 ऐसा.
And it's going to be Nada. Meteor already has the neural theft, so these kills do nothing for T1. If it was Stacks, he would have had his Hunt's Fury. So there's that.
Farouk Tabriz, namaste.
You get a passing mark on the exam here for T1 against the NT-Eco, but you're not getting an A+. You're getting like a A-, B+.
Well, you're strict.
Yeah.
That said, it will be 4-1 for now. RRQ, the timeout. Certainly expect that it would be for the upcoming round where they get to full buy up.
For sure. Are we going to get a little bit more aggression from them as well, perhaps? Putting both your initiating force over towards the A side, though, for the beginning of this one. And
Izu 11-2.
A
Wow,
bit more of a
beautiful.
mid-exploration as well. Can be a possibility for them.
Alright, important round for RRQ.
Actually, they're instead just going to still do the normal one-way over here. That Buzz does beat.
Mid पे fight हो सकती है. Never mind, the door is closed.
Yeah, doubling up in market, expecting that there's going to be a bit of a door breaker as Izu runs into the trap at top mid. He is just very lucky there is no one there from RRQ to be able to punish that.
Wow.
Speaking of punishment, Monyet, DH, Cushy,
We got traded
everyone
और ये
getting
mid से
involved.
आते हुए Izu.
But Izu still managing to slide past into the site now, and fast lanes up just to prevent Jemkin
BB3
getting within range. Saturate tossed in, but it's a little bit far and shallow. DH manages to line them both up.
Yeah, that's rough for Crazy Guy.
कैसे?
And now Cushy needs
How
to
did he
deliver a
do
1
that?
versus 2 where Stacks just gets that recon
How did
online.
you do that?
Is there timing for Cushy to slip in ahead of this?
Heard one TP, but it's
Oh,
the
yeah, the
high-low that ultimately
recon.
does it at
Nah.
the end.
Bro.
T1 continue with the streak.
RRQ is
Oh, they know
losing
what they
it.
need to do on this attacking
They
side
need
by
a
the looks
cham
of
out.
things. T1 not even
They need a
investing
cham
on any
out.
ultimates to be able to play
And
assistance.
I need a cham out for
Factor in that
Susubri.
round. Monyet finds an opener as well, mind you, and then we just start going tit for tat in the kill
I
feed.
need
We
a
keep
cham out for
trading everything
Susubri,
around the map,
chat.
but when push comes
Eco
to
round
shove, it's the
anyways,
doubling
we'll
up
be
into
back
Boba between
from a
Izu and
super break.
DH.
Till then, you guys check out exclamation WH, that is
By that point in time
watch
for Cushy, I mean, I saw he had so much utility as well. He had Prowler, he had a Seize, he had a Horn available, but just tries to get in towards main where he makes some running steps and they hear him. It's a little bit questionable right now, the form that we're seeing from RRQ on this map of Sunset.
Now just challenging as well. T1 simply backing off. That's where he looked at the pistols or maybe even the Stinger on the B site, but it's getting shut down. One-way cage up. Xfero managed to land a couple of pot shots. Monyet another. Surely not.
Get the information on the back of the neural theft. You can start to take a little bit of this B space as Xfero pick up a gun as well, but it's already... Well, no, actually wasn't removed, so does get an upgrade. Rolling Thunder, Nightfall, if you do want to switch to retake as RRQ as well, because you're putting yourself on a bit of an island right now over at this elbow. Stinger and a Sheriff. And they're just easily removed, aren't they?
No question about that. Neural theft as well confirms more positioning. So you set the cams, you set more utility up. Buy some time for the spike to go down safely.
Planted.
Potential flash for Monyet to get closer into sight, but you still got to watch out for the corners. Rifles may be picked up, but Meteor up from behind. It's not something that they expected. TP'd into safety. Oh, and he actually finds an angle onto Buzz, but low HP. Slippery movement, and he manages to find the shot onto Stacks! How was this thrifty possible?
That is miraculous for Monyet, I've got to say. We've seen a lot of bait-shrouded steps in our time here, but that time they're real, they're repositional, and they're reassuring for RRQ that they're not out on this defensive side at all. You've got some great opening frags to come on through from both of the teams, don't get me wrong. The pistol's starting to get the job done at that B site, but I'm questioning things when T1 get up close and personal to the elbow. You lose your initiators that you could have switched into a retake with that Rolling Thunder, with that Nightfall. But Monyet just
8 HP pe. Oh my
that
god.
site, hitting some sharp shots, repositioning to perfection. RRQ get a thrifty round on the board. Will they be able to start to look to equalize this score though?
Got the ult.
Big question.
Oh, well, through the one-way, Meteor managed to get the spam.
And you've got a bit of a grouping outside of B main already established as well. Some deeper trips. Expecting that you might have to switch to a bit of a retake as RRQ too.
Oh, quick with the rolling thunder. Manages to hold them off for now, but still through the cage. Protect the trip.
Monyet, he's just jumped down with no real chance in a fight there.
Uh-oh. Maybe a little bit of an aftershock. You got Xfero around the corner as well, but Gushy quickly getting snuffed out. The rolling thunder not doing wonders for RRQ. Xfero has to maybe back off, but can't even do that. T1 will pick up the flawless.
All 5 alive at the end. Again, another situation where there's no ults invested for T1. They have some real good ideas on that rifle round, but it's on the flip side for RRQ that it leads questioning why your rifle rounds looking a little bit appalling here. The Thrifty was so much better. You got the idea of the rolling thunder, but beyond that in this round, every single fight was essentially individual that comes on through.
आते साथ T1 जीत गई भाई.
Night and day difference compared to last map start as well. 15-4 currently here on Sunset.
RRQ का वापिस ही को जब गया तभी कोई था वापिस ही को अरे यार.
Well, for RRQ, it's really midnight. Buzz getting all the space, pushing
easy
RRQ
dodge
out of position.
Flank आ गया.
From the back, Monyet though.
Right there.
It's still very disconnected from the rest of RRQ. You got another double flank to come on
Dो
through,
flank
but it's just going to be a little bit lapsed. Jemkin is going to have to get very quick shots here on towards DH as the nightfall goes in.
Quickly marked. Crazy guy. A little bit of a classic shot, but still, let's go into the site. Overdrive gets ripped. Now Izu is beginning to go on the hunt.
Almost हगा रहा है
Xfero. The pedal on the gas.
2v2
from the back lines.
खुशी के पास गन नहीं है बस.
With that vandal of his.
इजू को अगर मारा ये अरे
नहीं मार पाएगा.
मर गया ना. कैसे मार पाएगा?
You know where Xfero is coming from now at this point.
He's saving.
You know that Buzz and Izu are going to be too strong in this sort of situation. Very handsome duo when it comes to the double duelist deployment.
Yeah, very handsome duo.
Xfero is just going to take this Vandal in towards the next round. It's the 7.5 secured now for T1.
भाई अल्ट विल्ड कर दिए वे इको में.
From RRQ on this defensive side, not able to really coordinate any advantages. It feels like.
और फिर बाद में इजू नहीं किया. बस.
Breach is still, you know, a little bit behind the time when it comes to this map of Sunset these days. Not a lot of teams opting to play for it lately.
7 likes for 1k likes. Let us go.
Currently.
Let's go.
Just with the way that T1 has been playing with things.
I mean, you just have to contend with so many rifle rounds now as well as RRQ, right? T1 just rolling you, to be completely honest.
Revealing area.
A little bit more of the passive variety for any engagements for RRQ around the map. Gonna have to make a decision though. Gonna have to try and back yourself and take some space somewhere. You've got no info at A. You're playing on the back of your own trap wires, which will angle you for a bit of a retake. Anywho,
even the तीन use किए 4 Oh my god. Uncle Exxon, thank you guys.
Doing too much elsewhere. You start to navigate back in towards this A site. You do get an opening kill, so it's a glimmer.
Shutting down Meteor on this lurk. Does tend to confirm more positioning. You know T1 is possibly angling towards this A site, but which entrance are they looking at?
Side
you smoke off the one, so you just look into elbow.
Wow,
that makes it much more easier for Xfero. Hunt as well with the sudden TP out from DH. Gets shut down.
He still gets one.
It's unfortunate for Xfero. He whistles a little bit there, but now T1, they're starting to get the kills, aren't they, Quack?
And then Buzz. Oh, with the convergent paths, though, he
No
gets
way.
closer up. Might be able to race go, but Jemkin makes it close.
He had to get quickly in towards that one. The fact that he still got that light speed available and not used a little bit earlier on to get in towards the site for an earlier assistance. He doesn't light speed in there, gives an opportunity for that operator to potentially shine yet again for T1. It is not a clean round to come through from RRQ, but it is an almighty required one. From the 3 versus 5 deficit for T1, they start to make it look doable.
Very expensive round. RRQ के सारे rounds वैसे ही जा रहे बनता है.
Gotta be at least happy that you are getting another round on the board, but I'm still wanting to see more from RRQ on this defensive side. It's back spread around the map yet again. Crazy guy, gotta be very careful. This Neon will beat you to any tiles pick.
अभी RRQ का एक round आने पे eco है वापस.
Concur.
Even though they won the
towards
last
top
round.
Mid too. Prowler does check, but Izu's managed to slip in. Still though, inside of main, that's where Chipkin unfortunately falls alongside
अरे वो stun कैसे हो गया? दिखा रहा नहीं था screen पे.
That's really awkward at the moment. 4 versus 2, you should not be faltering
they gotta
in this
save
position
this.
as RRQ. You might even have to look for a little bit of save.
Oh,
Does
yeah,
that give you chance? Does that give you hope? A kill that
Wait,
Kushy finds.
they can't
You
try.
can go for this now. It's still early days.
But
And
X0 मर
Meteor
जाएगा.
slotted at top mid.
And he just crouches down. Kushy managed to
1v1.
trade right back. DH sends out the flash. You've got the spike to work off of, and a couple more smokes.
Kushy in a retake again. He lost it at this B site last time, remember, in a 1 versus 2.
This time has to
Oh, he's
seize.
gonna peek.
He's not peeking into a high-low this time, but he turns away. Oh, low HP now. DH trying to play off of time. Another tap, looking to stick it to half. DH goes in for the secure peek. It's a pre-fired shot that goes wayside.
Wow.
And Kushy now has to bait out the
Oh,
reaction.
wow, DH, wow.
managing
What a
to
player,
deliver the
bro.
goods.
Oh, that's
What
a
a
rough one from
freaking
Kushy yet
player,
again
bro.
there. Trying to get the defuse, at least gets it towards half, but with 3 bullets remaining, DH is not buying that it's a full stick after that half. Kushy, unfortunately, not able to win the clutch. We've seen some pros don't fake moments previously in a couple of days, right? One that comes out to my mind, Cruz earlier, over on Haven. A sigh of relief that you can see there from DH. 8-3, last round of this first half. Here's a little bit more proactivity from RRQ. Finally doing something in mid. These are the sort of things
उल्टा
I've been
9-3 हो रहा है
asking. Where are they?
But by sunset पे
Sunset
9-3
is
होता
not
है
a map
but.
that has been fresh into the pool here.
The worry's really getting to them.
Ved भाई match देखूं कि Discord देखूं.
Firepower, not really there either. T1 though, already strutting into this B site, seeing that most of it could be open. As Buzz spots out more players, but he gets out.
That's a gun. That can pick up. You got to run with this. You got the Nightfall still for Kushy and Xferro with the hat. Going to use that. Here's the info. A very required retake from RRQ here.
There goes the Nightfall. Flushes more players off towards the back of sight. But then the aftershock as it's lined up. DH managed to take a blow.
How?
Meteor off to another kill. Kushy out from behind. Just got to worry about B main now if you're T1. The smoke's kind of revealing more positions,
What
but
the
the pop
hell?
shots off in the market. Meteor looking to reposition, but crouched down. The headshots weren't
Bro.
there. Just Izu left. The slide possible.
निकाल सकता है Izu.
Spike getting tapped. He slices the pie. Fast lanes up for safety, and now goes in for some movement. But the shot's not connecting.
No time.
Movement and
Time.
accuracy.
Well played.
Xferro tries to stick it to the closest, but the spike goes off.
Very nicely done from Izu at the end there, ending the half on 19 kills. Very patient in the clutch. These post-plant retakes, atrocious.
Crazy up भाई, crazy up. मजबूत matter चल रहा है ना ये वाली game में तो.
Another advantage round. T1 are just pulling this back, taking the space, finding the time. Quack, last stage, when it was a breach Teo meta, the thing that I was always throwing around, stuns are cosmetic. And it has reared its ugly head here again. We're seeing death upon death go towards RRQ when they're hindered, when they're stunned. Well, their opponents, rather, when they're hindered and stunned as T1's side.
Is this a comeback on GG, chat?
Absolutely nothing.
मेरे को लगता है GG अभी going third map.
Over. Does that mean T1 are going to be able to close this 13-7 as well?
Slight toss-up, you're never quite sure, but with the way that things are going right now, especially if T1 get proactive on this defensive side.
Who's the scarier Neon?
Oh. Well, you can make some arguments. Of course, though, for RRQ to make it through this lower bracket run, the fact that Monyet's Neon has been quite monstrous, all the way back to the old days of Onyx G.
The Neon that we've seen
But
from them
actually,
so far
Monier ka
has
Neon
been
is top.
quite pivotal in the game against Gen G.
Monier
And
Neon is
PRX,
better than
we're not
Buzz
really
Neon.
seeing it
ये
here
इसको
just
छाला
yet,
देखो
right?
कैसा आया उधर.
He didn't play it on Ascent. He
जल
doesn't
गए
play it on
उधर उसके.
Sunset. We gave it over towards Haven.
Defensive map पे.
And then,
अगर
well,
मैं attack हार रहा हूँ तो मैं बोलता हूँ defensive
it'll
map.
be there. So we'll have to wait and see if it's going to be needed here.
Izu का
Right
Neon.
now, in this instance,
अबे वो comparison जो
Izu's the only Neon, but
अभी
it is
पूछा.
scary.
Buzz
He's not
Neon
enough.
या Monier Neon किसका
Onto
better
the
है?
attacking side, you would remember.
Oh sorry, Izu Neon ही था. Sorry, my bad.
This is where RRQ made their win streak before against Gen G, starting things off with an opening kill. Jemkin, quick on the draw. Meteor at getting a peek as well. Buzz, maybe now caught out in the open. Goes for the pop flash, but Khelraay reacts.
Tried.
You've got hold advantages right now as RRQ, that's for sure. It's not a 10-2 that you can play on the back of. 9-3, you've got the extra round. Got to have some confidence going towards this attacking side, sure, from what you've done in the past, but T1 does play different to the likes of Gen G. Grouping up together in
Sunset P
stacks. Falls on back. Gun barrel spotted.
Recon shot Choppy. Cracks open your skull. Now you've got low HP Meteor and DH to retake. Spotted out, and there goes the saturate. This time not so cosmetic.
DH even getting tagged through the market box as well. Don't know if we fancy ourselves a DH 1 versus 4 after being spotted out, which means that this pistol round should go the way of RRQ. And they'll be able to pick up one in this map and not see T1 find their 4th for this series.
Yeah, a little bit too tough. He's just going to look to get whatever out points he can. RRQ at some point should be looking to exit out from Boba. Maybe.
Well, that's where they last saw him, so you would assume that that would be a bit of a position. Let Jemkin, who's fragging up in this round already, go there. And DH, well, he can have his pickings on who he wants to be able to find. Eventually needs to waltz in towards that explosion, and, well, he will touch it, but likewise, Jemkin will as well.
9-4.
Picked up by RRQ, a little bit more momentum on their side.
And a buy round, about to get 9-5.
The opening shot. That was Izu trying to go for the
recon. Shot.
I mean, it's way too early days, right? We just need to see.
मैं VCT देख के ना flashes dodge करना सीख गया हूँ मालूम मेरा reflex वैसा बन गया है
a more favorable side of theirs.
कि flash में कोई भी dodge कर पा रहा हो अभी.
For me, on that defensive side, there was just not a lot that they were trying to do. T1, meanwhile, even in this anti-eco round, very commanding already, together as a team and unit over towards the A side of the map, getting the space, but the only little lurker.
और ये rap कर रहा है.
And player on the other side of the map in Meteor, well, he just gets obliterated. So to the B side we go.
Yeah, it's Xvero getting taken down. Just the ghost, so not the worst thing in the world. Quickly take the site. Set up.
I don't know why, but YouTube not even showing your channel in live. I have to go to your channel to access your live. क्या पता? अभी देखा ना तू तो कल आ जाएगा recommendation में.
Maybe even taking some space up towards Boba.
मारना कब सीखोगे साले?
Jemkin playing for the elevated angle. Be able to spot out the first. Tracks onto Izu, getting traded right out, but Crazy Guy is right here, but still stacks.
1v2, winnable for stacks.
It's good damage too, because this hurts the economy. Monyet not even being able to secure the last kill. Cushy, not gonna eat the shock dart. He's gonna deny the possibility of that Thrifty.
That's
honestly really rough for RRQ, to be honest with you. They need to be having some good fights in every single round at the moment, and they're dropping like flies to those pistols. Nobody else to really assist in towards Boba. Monyet's taking a battle with no real bullets to be able to shoot. Misses a couple and then just pays the ultimate price in that round. Classic's getting up close. It just doesn't really work out. I mean, even at the end, right? Imagine if the shock dart took us a bit more and there's one single bullet to your face with the Classic. It would be an appalling round to come through from RRQ.
सीधा बैठ दो, सीधा.
Still, they get the pistol, they get the second, and they turn their attention in towards this bonus round that they have to now play and have to kind of have some investments in. 3 rifles, a Stinger, and a Ghost to compete against T1's back end of guns themselves. And this B site where the Cypher utility is currently set up.
Still just diving in for it though. Light speed into sight, and it's sprays through
the
smokes.
Crazy trade. और कितने flash और क्या trades? क्या हो रहा भाई?
Yep, trades. They come through from RRQ. They hold a number of advantage.
They won the buy round.
Guys, awareness on the Vandals.
I mean, they won the bonus round. Comeback is on.
Now you look to
save कर रही है T1.
Round from main.
नहीं.
Stacks with the recon out. Got a drone, but that'll be very slow and risky in this current situation.
Okay, clearing out some forward positions. Cushy's got the C's. They're waiting for them to go on the tap, but ooh, well timed with Monyet. On an elevated angle, Haunt confirms position. It's
Crazy round,
back
bhai.
off.
Yeah, has to save.
भाई बिरयानी
Like
with
that
diet
from
coke खा रहा हूँ,
Right?
wow.
Something that we don't see from DH there, but we see him elevate
बिरयानी
himself
के
over on
ऊपर
Ascent,
ऐसा है
for
ना डाइट
example,
को
top
कैसा
mid.
डालने का और फिर
Thing is, if you're going into a retake at the B site now, T1 are going to be alerted to the fact that that is a position they might have to clear together as a tandem. One person watches high, one person's watching low. See how that will play into the rounds coming forward from RRQ if they can even get into the B site.
क्या भी हो रहा था राउंड में ये?
Jemkin to at least get in front of all of this Cypher util for sure, but he definitely needs the team to be able to back him up, which is what they do there.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
So it is the bonus round going RRQ's way. Eventually, I'd be seeing a timeout coming from T1. Actually, we're going to get it right here and now.
T1 thinks they're going to charm back. It's a 9-6, 6-9-9-6. We never
He's not
operator.
going to be too good for T1 in the upcoming one, so
Wow, यार क्या मस्त बनाते ना ये लोग भाई.
prevent it from coming online as much as possible, but otherwise, just RRQ
September को नाइट मार्केट है कौन बोला?
isolate angles
Hi.
across the site.
हर्ष Khelraay, please shout out to me.
Having some
अरे
flexibility
shout
with
out to you,
composition, then going
Neon.
for some quick pace plays, T1. A little bit slower to react.
You want to talk about flexibility with a composition?
Drawing देखो अभी.
You're bringing out a Teo on the previous map. How more flexible can you be? Something that should just be out of play. I mean, you could say the same thing about Sky in current position. You could say the same thing about
Breach Wayland.
Reyna.
बाद में ही देखते.
Word has just come out of my mouth.
बाद में ही देखते. बहुत danger बना है.
Bonus round aside for RRQ, timeout for T1 played. But are they going to be able to recognize what they need to do on this defensive side here to stem the bleeding that RRQ may be shooting their way? The calm before the storm around the position here for RRQ.
What a flash!
Well,
oh, okay.
Quickly traded.
That was your one gun as well for Izu. It gets a kill. Throw it out of the map if you kind of want to as RRQ. But you've already got your Cypher utility.
Gun फेंक दो वो gun फेंक दो एक extra.
Now you just got to have some good crosshair placement to dispatch of these pistols.
That's
why! What? That's why! Good crosshair placement from Stacks!
Just being able to play around it now.
गया
The
game.
Buzz going to be a
Game
relay
गया.
off and
इधर ही game हार
Stacks
गए ये
gets the
लोग.
third kill.
ये game हार गए इधर ही.
Camera taken out.
Well, at least that gun wasn't thrown out of the map. That maybe Xferra can pick it on up. Because with an outlaw in play, it is not the thing that you want. You are just going to get trounced upon by 4 hungry T1 members, and you're not going to find any of them around that T1 had no business being involved in. They come out with a victory to find double digits.
Unbelievable plays. Might even be thinking of Buzz going for a pop flash, but all it took was
भाई
these
क्या दिया है
shots.
भाई.
Just comes into my mind. Stacks hitting some
खत्म
shots
game
like that.
खत्म कर दिया
That's a
उसने.
mouse kiss moment. Thank you for clicking. But here we go. RRQ, don't let that round phase you. T1, let that send you to try and close this map. Back towards the A main space that they're going to be able to find, seeing no retaliation in any form of utility. But it is this mid-control from RRQ that they managed to at least give themselves some viable options. They want to go B if they want to stretch in towards mid that has a crossfire currently.
That's going to be really tricky to work off of. I need to do some recon first.
Oh, they're just going for the dry approach and they're spotted first.
Bro,
someone lined up, but they managed to deal with that for now. Backing off, not wanting to traverse any further. Straight into market, DH tries to hold them off with flash. But stunned up now.
Oh my god, Stacks.
The sheriff shots to come through potentially from him just there as we roll thunder in towards the site.
Are you serious? How can he kill like that?
Inside of the cage, RRQ
Illegal
trying to set themselves
Vishay.
up. Cushy, unaware.
Oh, nice.
Meanwhile, all throughout the rest of the site, RRQ getting some kills. Cushy still concealed. But there goes Crazy Guy. DH straight and outright.
Wow. वो स्पाइक उसने ओपन में ड्रॉप किया नीचे इसके वजह से क्या बेट हुआ बस.
He's just lost himself and he's lost his teammates before they really even came into play. RRQ managed to weather through the trade game at the B site. And they will attribute another round to their tally. Thunder investment as well. We see it for the POV of single bullet accuracy. I mean, it is disgustingly funny. at the best of times.
One enemy remaining.
There's some good trades again from RRQ, just making sure a lot of them are around to get that happening. It's something that we are seeing from them be some successive positions. Something that I really want to value for them, that they do. I want to keep seeing it. Kind of for both of these teams, don't get me wrong. For sure. But it's the awareness form right now that T1 have showcased on this map. Just being a bit better compared to RRQ.
अब हमेशा गलत जगह लगा रहा है.
A little bit from before, Buzz pulling out the op in this round. Thought to hold the line down into A, but backed off from it. And all of a sudden, RRQ makes a go.
Well, Buzz is certainly chasing the scoreline of operator kills that Jemkin has. Not really pulling him out here, not being given the chances.
Ooh.
As Buzz is going to slot himself on the line, and by the timing, he's just missed it. Or has he? And it's an opening kill yet again to RRQ. Khelraay, one away from the neural theft. As he pushes B main, and a helpful number of members of RRQ are seen in mid. They're just going to stretch straight in through this B site now.
Oh, but DH is a little bit slow to the party. All the ults again connected
Oh,
over
they
as well.
can't get him!
Fast. It's going to be Izu, though.
Bro, wow.
Quick on the pedal, and he's found a double kill. Still onto the side. RQ trying to make a stronghold. Monier gets the double. Overdrive shut down.
He needs the spike. If he can get that, he can get over towards the A side of things. Does he think the DH is here? He does. Get out of dodge. Go for the plant. DH is going to do the same. No cancellation approach from these teams. But the question for me right now is Monyet, where in all of your wisdom and tenure in this game, do you think that the new rookie in DH is repositioned too?
लेकिन उसको सुना ही नहीं देता कि वो BTP किया.
Looks to reposition. He's planted it in an open spot for spawn.
Oh,
smoke
on the point Monyet currently is. He has to run a little bit to get here. He's just lucky that DH has gone for a tap instead. He can get up close and personal to this dark cover.
A little bit more comfortable. He's thinking to walk into the smoke for the backstab, and there it is. RRQ continue forward.
Crazy round यार मोनिये पूरा round मोनिये ने निकाला है 3 मारे उसने last.
All those trades and he gets the job done here for them.
Impossible round था भाई मोनिये ने pop off किया ये round में.
Massive opener of course on toward Buzz.
कैसे उसने side पे 2 मारे यार?
Looking to be gnarly on this Neon. But Mr.
Oh अच्छा वैसा spam में मरा एक.
Very patient in the 1 versus 1 at the end there.
Crazy. क्या performance है भाई मोनिये का.
As T1 will be coming into this round with pistols once more. But will RRQ drop to another round such as this?
Hopefully not. Buzz trying to make it happen though. Slots himself into this corner. A little bit of a hop, but it's silent.
Just spread around the map at the moment. T1, Izu trying to bait out what he possibly can. Give an approach to Buzz.
पिछले round जैसा अगर Buzz किया.
Khelraay is caught sleeping at the wheel. He's lucky that Jemkin finds a Buzz overextending. There's the neural theft to confirm the present positions of T1. And RRQ are just going to get into this B site now.
Fault line saturates. Quick on the refract too, and it's simple kills and trades being found. Bait and switch off the waylay. Khelraay pulling off the flank as well. Oh, just spotted out by the cape. Some pot shots being fired off by Izu, but now all of a sudden he's got to watch for his back, so decides to slide into sight. He'll be lucky if he can get 1 kill. Relays into himself. Oh! Almost.
He's just trying to do what he can there, really. Picking up the Guardian.
ये round important है guys. RRQ अगर ये round जीती है तो उनको lead आ जाएगी.
Nearly getting himself a self-stun in there as well. And
ये round दोनों teams के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा important है, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Sunset looking a bit more coordinated yet again. The defenses of this map and the Korean teams that they've gone up against maybe starting to look a little bit questionable as well as T1. Going to be calling their second time out now.
Last time out T1 का used. बहुत सही time पे और use किया क्योंकि ये round है भाई. मैंने देखे नहीं ults कितने उनके पास है.
The previous time out.
3 round बाद फट से time out लिए ले भाई.
Situation as well because.
हाँ ये round अगर.
Oh
नहीं 11-10 हो जाएगा फिर.
RQ.
क्या मस्त बनाया ना.
Closing the gap off the next one.
Also, sorry everybody, I'm a little bit language barriered and can't translate that one.
Neither can I. You're not alone. but it is what it is. It's fine.
Well, T1,
Ultimate
they did get the
same
timeout
ke
after the win after the timeout last time, so we'll see if they're going to be able to double down in that play. They've actually found both of the rounds after the timeouts here.
So ult and Vele ult. Oh, RRQ के पास तो huge ult है Vele वाला.
RRQ looking to tie things up, an operator out
बस
for
का
Buzz.
ult एक और
He's
में आ
not
रहा
being able to
है. And वो लोग mid पे जा रहे हैं और mid पे op है. Oh my.
for sure.
T1 winning this round, chat. T1 wins this round.
It's the right spot. Smoked off.
Smoke भी कर सकते हैं ना.
Starts angle on approach where you've got a convergent paths in towards market if you want on the back of the Prowler. Do it with the Nightfall, do it with the Rolling Thunder. It's what RRQ likes to do. Jemkin not going too far in front of this. Draws rotations for T1 over to the B site. Makes them question what's going on.
भाई. कल से Valo ही खेलेंगे.
RRQ looking to do.
कल नया गेम भी खेलेंगे, परसों भी नया गेम खेलेंगे. नुस्ता राड़ा.
But still, with this op in hand, Buzz can re-peek. And he's gonna find Monyet. Oh, that's the smoke gone.
ये round है.
Well played. There's an operator in play, of course. And it's just done it again. Pushy. Dry line. We keep seeing dry peaks into this op.
Dry peaks into market too.
Bro,
Go fishing.
अरे एक breach भी है तुम्हारे पास. Breach नाम का एक बहुत अच्छा कैरेक्टर है. अबे माँ.
Sparrow now just straying into sight,
अभी गेम गया
quickly met with death.
अभी RRQ का गेम गया.
T1 when that operator is just allowed to point and click, apparently it can do so. I'm a little bit surprised that RRQ just didn't decide to go a little bit more pacier in towards market when they start to get the position. And kind of just individually picking onto every single line as well, getting in front of that cage. I mean, one by one, the dominoes will fall. And then there were 11 for T1, and then there was another buy, at least for RRQ, that they can look to contend with, but maybe you just need to pull it back to be a little bit more mundane. Group in towards B main together and just get that convergent path in towards the B site. Try and set yourself up for just a good round, a good post plant that we know you've been quite strong in.
Trying to simplify the strats. Full execute authority into this B side off the convergent paths.
Would have been a little bit better if he actually caught Stacks in the drone, as he will still have access to it right now to try and position his team. Starts to put in, Monyet
Bro, what a shot.
And also, dimensional drift as well, coming out from Buzz. Clears out so many positions, makes it tough
GG,
for the spike to get planted. Hunter's
GG.
Fury in as well, but Jemkin, crazy guy, they're starting to make a meal
Oh,
of this into market. Buzz close range of the up, cannot fire a shot, and Stacks Boba getting flashed up as well.
Crazy guy ने दो मार के भाई round निकाला है.
Slurp up onto any more targets. Oh, quick on the movement though, and he's able to flick around. Triple kill at T1, managed to bring it up to map point.
Oh, it looks a little bit messy from them at the end there, isn't it? Nobody from RRQ just able to hit the shots. Everybody tucked in towards a corner instead of having your two players out on the stairs side of things. Just sit in the open instead, perhaps. All trying to jiggle peek out, and it's just a little bit uncoordinated from them.
RRQ cross.
T1.
CCQ.
Don't allow the spike to even really go on down there before they even just get in towards these battles. It's a heavy investment in the ultimates, do not get me wrong, from both parties, from both teams. But T1, they do find the ultimate round that they need to. One by one. Stacks will cut his opponents down to size.
क्या येड़ भगा रहा है भाई, क्या येड़ भगा रहा है. माँ कसम भाई 1v3. 1v3, are you serious?
The timeout to try to push things into overtime.
How? H-O-Y, how?
OT, of course, yeah.
This was impossible round, bro. This was not.
There was an overtime back then against Gen G, but now you feel the pressure. You start to feel.
RRQ के यहाँ पे था, यहाँ पे round, यहाँ पे.
ऐसा almost.
इधर से निकाला इधर.
The situation for RRQ is not going to be too great for this upcoming round.
GG.
Mid being contested right now definitely makes things a little bit more difficult for RRQ.
I mean, it's just another situation where you don't give yourself a lot of space as a result of your first half, right? Yes, you've had a massive comeback before. Cannot be understated how impressive that was against Gen G. But now you've got to get 3 more rounds in a row to try and push us into an OT state, and there's a couple of Bulldogs in play. There's a neural theft online for Meteor. You're eventually Yeah, maybe going to have stacks as Hunter's Fury that you got to contest. Maybe if you can get to 12-11 perhaps. But you really just need to come out swinging and hitting some home runs here as RRQ. Back to B, backed up by T1. 3 players here.
2 bulldogs है हाथ में. वापस B जा रहे जहाँ पे शिशी हुई है, जहाँ पे मस्त भाई की शिशी की है.
On the relay though, refracted out, and then the spams to come in. That's when RQ begins to make the move.
No way he gets one more. No way. Are you serious? Are you serious?
How on earth is that possible? Jemkin trying to give himself an escape route while Crazy Guy sticks onto the plant. Swaps over onto a Phantom, possibly.
You've still got the slide available for Izu as well, but you are just waiting for this flank to start to come on out. Meteor, again, remember, has the neural theft.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
It's an unfortunate whiff. And then Jemkin begins to make his move. Izu online for the ace.
Izu wins this.
Looks for the retake angle, and as you've mentioned, he still has the slide. Goes in for the tap. Fault line gets sent across. But he can just sit pretty. Crazy Guy needs to play for time. Izu still waiting. Looking for the pixel perfect angle. Crazy Guy plays patient, knows that he doesn't have it, goes in for the wide peak!
Wow!
RRQ dangling by a thread!
Oh, that is a Ferrari ride peak to come out from a Crazy Guy at the end. He certainly is crazy.
Just sticking there.
Made of steel,
Attacking off निकाली है मैंने देखा, but पैसा नहीं है उनके पास इतना. भाई Izu क्या मार रहा है भाई ये क्या किया भाई?
Online for the ace. In your mental scape as well, you kind of are incentivized a little bit to hunt for that kill. Just a little bit of greed, perhaps. Well done for Crazy Guy to keep this one in play at the end. Another 4K of Izu shot down though. 28 kills, and he's just sending it in now.
He's avoided the fault line. Spots out so many players as well off of the recon. Ooh,
bro, look at them.
Low.
And on this way lane, how is he going to be positioned to get in? Look at the space that T1 have found too.
Shit.
All down mid, all down tiles, all down A main. You are locked in here as RRQ.
Can't even cross back over onto B.
It's pistols for T1 too.
Nice seize, bhai.
Still though, trying to make a go for it.
No,
the flash is good, but still the shots. DH managed to land one. Cushy trades right back. DH still peaks.
Bro, this is so winnable for them.
So low. Jemkin wins a crucial duel. Within an inch of their life now, Xpharaoh,
ये देखो कितने low है भाई Xpharaoh और Jemkin.
Potentially put this on Monyet to come out with the goods. And he does.
अगर Monyet मरता इधर तो खत्म था.
A very worrisome round and a very weird one to end on. But it doesn't matter now. You get through that. 12 to 11 now.
RRQ के पास Vele ult है और Breach ult load हो रहा है. No way they lose this round.
A necessary one for RRQ to try and close this into. And for T1, you've had a couple of chances to try and close out this map now. This is your last one, your last buy before RRQ equalize. Convergent pass still online. Rolling Thunder one away.
They are going B again and again and again and again.
Push you back.
दोनों recon hold कर रहे हैं.
Approach yet again in towards B main. Start to clear it out. Get the orb.
Breach orb लेगा.
Choose your orbs that you want to go in with. Paranoia from DH at the ready.
और DH का flash काफी MVP बनेगा.
Thunder. Alongside light speed, quick smokes. Just to try to hold off the site. Everyone's rotated over, except for Buzz.
Got to consume.
Market control है.
That the ult will come in. Convergent pass it does. DH
what a big ult! No, CT se cover.
Corner, though,
no, they
begins to peek out. DH.
No, DH is alive.
To find some shots. Just onto Jemkin alongside Crazy Guy. Needing to play post plant.
Info from the neural theft as well, but there's no plant yet, Quack. There's no plant. It's still in main on Crazy Guy's shoulders.
Nah.
It kind of feels
plant
like this round has to be
nah, this is cooked. This is so bad. Breach को पता ही नहीं था उसके पास spike है. He was B-man the whole time.
T1's not giving them any exposed angles, so they go for the slow rotate back into A.
They got to get their Nikes on eventually, though. They got to start to run, and if they're going to be heard, I mean, it's going to be such an ambitious rotate. You've got a bit of Cypher utility over at this A site. If there was any member there,
DH ult करके
it
cancel
would
किया.
pose
Oh
a
my
problem.
god,
10
bro is
seconds. They will be able to
crazy.
get in through the trap wire here. Camera revealed. Start to run on over. Set up for a plant. It's going to be safe. But where do you want to play? You got to go looking. You got to go hunting.
Bro, imagine the heartbeats, chat.
Guardian as well in the mix, mind you.
Breach का पोजी देखो, गया ये.
Buzz has flashes and a clone too.
Frag so crucial. T1 decide to stick a squad. The clone to go out first, and then here comes Izu. Shot's not quite connected. Temp commits could go. Still low HP, and Meteor with a simple shot will keep T1 in the mix. 13-11. They save themselves from elimination right here as we go into a third map.
Oh, that last round just there is actually quite a rough one for RRQ as well. In towards the side.
Bro,
I mean,
RRQ
he's repositioned himself with the From the Shadows, but it's the bait play. He comes on back after.
भाई साहब क्या राउंड था भाई. डीएच ने राउंड निकाला है चैट. कुछ भी बोलो, उस वो डीएच वो प्ले नहीं करता तो भाई, क्योंकि मैं देखा मैप पे भाई वो पूरा टाइम उधर ही था. उसको कोई चेक क्यों नहीं किया? तो वो डायरेक्ट लास्ट राउंड देखते हैं अपन. क्या यड़ भगाया है भाई डीएच ने. ये देखो, ये सबसे पहले यही अल्ट हुआ है और ये टीपी किया इधर. कोई चेक नहीं किया भाई. And then he cancelled and he gets Cypher. Oh my god, बंटाई क्या प्लेयर है. क्या प्लेयर है भाई. शिट. ड्राइंग बनाई आपकी. रुको, ऊपर से आते आराम से. हमारा ऑल टाइम का सेटअप वीडियो पुराना है पर डेली ऐसे ही होता है. ओ दो भाई दोनों तब. और एक सेकेंड, ये लैन हो रहा है भाई इनका. तीनों मांडी डाल के बैठे ब्रो. ना, दिस इज पीक गेमर सेटअप. तीनों मांडी डाल के बैठे लैपटॉप पे. ये होता है गेम प्ले. इसमें होता है गेम प्ले रियल. वाट लग चुकी है हेडफोन की, पन्नी नहीं निकली. मम्मी का खौफ. यस रैंक प्लेट 1. प्लेट 1 ऐसे चिटअप पे पेट पे रख के खेल रहा है. वाओ. मार दूंगा मैं, मार दूंगा. Wow. Wow, beautiful. Amazing. वाओ. शायद ये वाला, ये क्या ड्रिप है देखो, फाइनल डे वाला. क्या ड्रिप है बंटा. शिट. और ये चश्मा मेरा खो गया उधर ही इंडोनेशिया में. क्रेजी ना. ये देखो, इंडिया में फर्स्ट लैन इवेंट हुआ था कोविड के बाद. क्रेजी भाई. ये क्या है री. गुड सेटअप्स गाइस, गुड सेटअप्स. भाई आपको कैसे दे सकते हैं? ये मैं हूं? देखो मेरे भाई, आंखें अपने को होती है लेकिन एआई को नहीं होती, समझ रहे हो? उसने इसको टॉप हनर लिख दिया। अरे तू उतना चेंज कर देता तू खुद, हाँ? तू खुद उधर टॉप फ्रैगर लिख देता, मेरे को बिलीव भी हो जाता कि तूने बनाया है। कसर है ऐसा, ये ऐसा है मतलब एग्जाम के लिए चीट्स लेके गया लेकिन गलत चीट्स लेके गया है। HyperX D, thank you so much for the response and welcome to the Pow Gang again. HyperX D, thank you so much. लोड हो जा भाई।
One enemy remaining. ऑप ले लियो मेरी बात। छोड़ छोड़ छोड़, उसको देख ले, बाद में पड़ी यही क्लोज राइट पड़ी हुई हो।
ये क्या इतू सी क्लिप? अबे कितनी बड़ी क्लिप है।
नाइस। Nice trade.
Bro, 0 MS trade.
It's you and me.
Nice aimer, nice aimer. But मेरे हिसाब से ये प्लेट या तो डिमॉन्ड होगा। I'll go with plate 3. मेरे रैंक का है। मेरे रैंक के बंदे को मैंने प्लेट 3 बोल दिया, तो मेरे गेम प्ले को लोग क्या बोलते रहेंगे? मेरा गेम प्ले ऐसा क्यों? मैं डायमंड 3 कैसे हूं यार? इट कांट बी रियल। फ्रिकिंग हेल। इंस्टाग्राम से उठाया है। अबे ऑफ कोर्स भाई। इट्स हेवन टाइम। हेवन सबसे ज्यादा आरआरक्यू ने खेला है, एक बार भी बैन नहीं किया है, तो मतलब 60% जीत सकती है आरआरक्यू। ओ माय गॉड चैट, आरआरक्यू इज गोना विन। सेम कॉम्प खेलते दोनों। आरआरक्यू इज गोना विन चैट। हेल नहा। RRQ वर्सेस Talon esports in lower bracket finals. भाई क्या मैच होगा RRQ वर्सेस Talon। शिट, Talon जीतेगा मेरे को तो लगता है। सारे मैचेस हो गए? नहीं, एक मैप बाकी है, ये तो देखा अपन ने। योरू आइसो मेटा नहीं है, पता नहीं अभी आइसो क्यों नहीं लेती पब्लिक। T1 खिलाती थी, मीटियर खेलता था आइसो इस पे, बट अभी तेजू मेटा नहीं है तो शायद इसलिए चेंज किए रहेंगे। क्लर्च भाई भी इमॉर्टल पहुंच गए यार। चैट पूरी दुनिया रैंक अप कर रही है यार, मैं कब करूंगा? मैं एटलीस्ट असेंडेंट पहुंच जाऊं भाई।
तीन मेरे अकाउंट पे खेलेंगे शॉटगन साइफर।
Bro is immortal too. He ranked up from Ascendant 3. He is a mixer grinder, chat. This guy is a mixer grinder. ये कौन? No way. कौन रैंक अप हुआ?
smoke.
Nice space.
Last game.
Yeah.
Your stream you are ending or what?
Yeah, start queue.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stream one, no problem. Start.
खत्म है चैट अपना करियर खत्म है बनता है वी आर वॉश्ड आई एम वॉश्ड आई एम अ waterfall
Travel to this different country, eat this different food, you're playing in a different environment, on different PCs. We see that all the time from these teams where they struggle in their first match.
Neon is very bad. Standing ahead. There they are. Someone's B. Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
Three gone.
अरे भाई क्या aim लगा रही है ये?
Oh good.
ये मैंने
Shot down.
मैंने देखा है 55 पे
Any angle.
55 है वो ये 55 है
bro wow sure go ahead type yeah type
55 है वो
just lost the round
55 है
you just lost the round just lost the round you freaking idiot wow
This is the level that I'm hitting emotion.
That's
I think
obnoxiously
RRQ and
horrendous.
Talon are actually both teams who need more experience on a giant venue like that. So this is very important for these two teams to get to Tokyo and have, and honestly, just a fantastic experience.
Tokyo क्या crazy event होगा यार.
Coming in now, and no changes on either side here. It will be this mirror competition. Double duelists, Yoru Neon versus Yoru Neon. I want to shout out Xfero a little bit.
Yes.
Last time these two teams played on Haven, he took over.
Yeah, he went crazy, and I think he's got the potential to do that on the defensive side. But his last game, after that game, he was terrible. So it could be high highs or low lows for Xfero. And I think the same could be said for Meteor, the same could be said for Buzz. A lot of these players have been a little inconsistent on this map, but it's going to be down to who turns up.
Well, Buzz did advise Xfero yesterday. All they have to do is drop 60, then they win. That is the key. Let's see how this series goes. We are on the final map between T1 and RRQ. We're going to send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo.
Needing to see the peak performances from players on both sides. Either way, we can definitely say that this is going to be a banger.
Well, you'd hope so. It's all on the line now between T1 and RRQ. A ticket to Tokyo is what they are so severely chasing here. Talon waiting, and then PRX. See how that one will shake up. A pistol round right now. T1 on the attacking side. It's where they chose to start. Last time, it was 7-5 in favor of RRQ on this defensive side. And this mirror comp here, it's how you're feeling today. It's what you can figure out in the server. The C-site things for RRQ, though, are going to have the Cypher present with the early morning call on the camera. And a little tuck-in from Crazy Guy now on the Omen. 3 different agents for 3 different maps, but the same role. Call a good game. Call a great game.
Could have asked for a better map to end it on. And it all begins with a slide in from Izu. Off to the back, Monyet in the races, but quickly shut down. Xfero not checked though. He lands the flicks, looks for the third, but shut down by Buzz. 2 versus 2, Meteor, 10 HP. Just can't be finished off. And for Cushy, 15 seconds for the recon. You could get your shock dart to try and go on in. But you know that this dark cover fading will give you a bit of an angle to get in. Oh, and Bush just lights it up! It's a quick 4K to kick things off in the final map.
Oh, that's a bit of a rough one though for RRQ, isn't it? They overlooked the position of Xfero. And I just wonder if he was able to quickly finish off the second kill instead of having to get a dink and then reallocate the crosshair again to finish him. Maybe you do take out Meteor and make it a bit more workable, but it doesn't even really matter because it's not Meteor at the end of that gets the job done. It's Buzz for the 4K. Spotting him out, the little tootsies first. And that is another pistol going to the side of T1. That's 4 out of 5 now. Maybe it's going to be 5 out of 6. The woeful pistols today for RRQ.
Go, go, go!
It's been eluding them. Giving them rough starts.
Neon for Neon. This anti-eco round that'll come through should be clean from T1. No early start for Jemkin, for example, on this Yoro on this defensive side. For PRX earlier, something coming away with destruction.
At least in this round, just information off of Xfero, Cushy. Looking for the range, the right clicks, but they opt to go double peeking.
Now we'll just see what he can do with the pistol.
Heading inside the smokes now, but getting spammed through. It's pretty clean and simple for T1, except for the kill from Meteor.
Now you don't really want to give any ulti points over because Buzz is one away from the Dimensional Drift, who is at the right spot to potentially finish off Sparrow, or just find Crazy Guy.
There we go.
Ult into the bonus round. So I was highlighting in this very moment for something as well last time.
Oh yeah. Now if you're Xfero, you just really...
Time to jump.
If you're Xfero, you're hoping that you see that gate crash, that you're not going to be able to for him to TP into your crosshair.
Coffee nahi hai.
No, it's not going to happen. Buzz should just clear the corner and finish him off and make it a 4 alive situation. Sees the shoulder, easy done. Buzz, back it up. 4K back to back.
Back to back.
And Izu's saying, I did that.
दूसरे राउंड में अल्ट आ गया बस का कितने मारे भाई ने.
Anywho, that's the 2 first rounds done. And we'll get in towards the bonus round now of T1. Again, when you go in with a couple of pistols, you can still pick up some extra gold going into the next round. The old FPS
What
goodbye.
was that?
And I'm looking towards RRQ. Do you have this first defensive rounds to come into play or not? Because if RRQ start the Vulture on defense again, just like Sunset, how much of a spiral will that put them down? How much capitalization do we see from T1 that they can run away with? Cage across lobby. You start to question now as Cushy what may have crossed down into the sewers.
7-0 इसका मतलब बस है.
Up the guts of B. Jemkin not phased. Wouldn't actually mind a world in Xfero just repositioning that trapwire as well.
Cold coffee पीऊंगा ना चल दूंगा भाई सर्दी है मेरे को चाहे.
And use it a little bit later on. Especially if it's going to be an A angle that you can figure out now with this Dimensional Drift. Just bring that one and put it at the front of B. You've already got the position of Monyet push down C Long, who is low at 35. This A side now.
No game crash out. Oh, and into the corner too, Buzz.
वो कुपची वाले को नहीं मारा.
3v4.
वो कुपची वाले को मारा.
Jemkin getting a taste of something's gate crash. Woes on bind too. How many times did he come out of a gate crash or try to go into a gate crash and get finished off? This post plant scary.
Both are Russian players, as you mentioned, but right now Monyet getting tagged up.
Shire,
an option to save.
बाय राउंड भी नहीं जीत पाई थी RRQ.
Got to be, and the hunt can go on from DH as well. Just
खत्म है. RRQ खत्म है chat.
Position towards the tower.
RRQ is DED daddy.
Noted. He will get the kill.
I feel they are DED daddy chat.
Sure, trying to hold on to this weapon for dear life. Manages to do so, but still not a great look for the whole team.
That's going to be the bonus round over to T1. This is what I'm talking about, right? The defenses are looking problematic for RRQ. Not getting proactive enough over on Sunset. You have like one mid-walt round that they do something a little bit different. Gonna really need to see what Xfero can do around the garage, around the C site when we get back to a sense of normalcy.
Mara.
Just a couple of shots, not even going the way of RRQ.
Why would you get Mara usko?
Always.
What the hell?
Even with a weapon advantage spot, just behind the play, behind the action.
वाह कसम ये ऑब्जर्वर एक तो दबाते रहता है ना वाई बटन तो समझता नहीं
Go into this with the half buy, Bucky for Monyet. More proactively down C.
Yeah, but it's not on a rifle round. This is the problem. RRQ, when the pressure is off and around that they're not expected to win, feel like they just get a little bit more loose. And on this double duelist variety, it kind of works better for them generally. So I want to just see it on the rifle round. It's just going to go A again, and Cushy, are you just going to get battered and bruised once more?
Tosses in the shock dart at least, but yeah.
Wow.
Completely bullied. Jemkin maybe a slight reprieve, but Monyet.
Wow. भाई T1 मचा रही है रे ये मैप पे. क्या crazy entry. ये लगातार तीसरा राउंड A पे ही हो रहा है क्या ये? है ना? लगातार तीसरा राउंड वो लोग A पे आए. चौथा, sorry.
Just gonna look to get.
Yeah, I guess दूसरा राउंड कहीं और के लिए.
Pistol shot or two here.
Dude, Buzz is farming ult points.
Yeah,
he just used it in the previous round.
Bro, Buzz का वापस ult. Are you serious?
It's gorgeous. Honestly, it's gorgeous. He
दो
is
दो
getting
राउंड
away
में
with
ult
murder
सारे
in
दो
this map
राउंड्स.
right now.
First round
Just
पे
gets the
अच्छा.
ulti orb, gets the plant, gets the kill. That's 3 there on the back of a 4K. It's time
Bro
out territory
is
to come in
owning.
from RRQ, but it's not going to come into play. They've got another
Bro
rifle round.
is
If they drop this one, they're going to
owning.
start the question. You got to call it. It's just so destructive. I mean, we want to see an operator come out from Jemkin, right? We have to see it. We have to see some comfortability start to come out from RRQ. Dimensional Drift is just going to go in to this A side again. I'm hearing a lot of laughs from the crowd. They must have said something pretty funny.
I think he's being really humble, which is a lovely look. That said, though, it will still be this double ult.
But it's an operator at the top of sewers that you're just going to get drifted out of play.
वापस से ही जा रहे.
Or droned.
ये पे ऑप लगाई है ये बार. ये बार नहीं आ पाएंगे. गया साइफर. मीटियर की उल्टी गिनती शुरू. अबे अल्ट चला है. इसको अभी पता चल जाएगा. उसे चेक नहीं किया ऑप. ऊपर बट फ्लैश है. ओ एंट्री आ गई. ओ भाई. खुशी का राउंड.
He's trying to listen for the plant. Crazy guy trying to provide some support. Crazy guy steps out the back. DH slips through the cracks. Oh, but Cushy ultimately falls off. Lopsided. And it will be still Crazy guy trying to provide some support while Xpharaoh makes the slow rotations across. He's gonna get double swung upon, but he crouches in. Double kill picked up.
THROE throw.
From the shadows, get some information out in the open. See that he's not hell. See that he's not amongst the site itself. But it is Stacks. Was the gun barrel just spotted? The crosshair is trained the one way. They know.
Too good. Stacks makes a go for it, but still
targets marked. इतना हाथ का राउंड थ्रो हुआ है भाई.
On the board.
What was that chat? A 4v2?
100 Fury as well. Just
3v2.
in the site, can't really do anything. Shots being collected from T1, exposing that there's a leak over at the A site as far as RRQ's defense is concerned. But just in 4 bloody rounds, you're having 2-dimensional drifts. I mean, it's just absurd. The access that gives you. Thought the T1 were actually going to find a 5th.
We do 4K मारा बस full something cost पे चल रहा. वापिस 4K किया.
DH actually doubling up as well.
4K कैसा किया? पद्दू.
DH been put in a couple of problem spots.
14-2 है वो.
14 kills in 5 rounds.
13-1.
किसका तो 0 kill.
He's trying to one up something.
Oh boy, क्या बात है. Nice trade. Sword crazy.
Crazy guy chiming in. You got Hunters
heavy round.
And now you take the player advantage as RRQ as well. You're okay with Jemkin being all the way down C long. Buzz spotted out at the bottom of sewers. Crazy guy, it's risky to give this guy a duel in his current form, but nevertheless, you'll remove his head.
Clean, भाई कैसा रे. कौन जीते कोई बता ही नहीं सकता बनता ऐसा लग रहा.
Still around long. And as a highlighter, Jemkin's already got all of the control.
कपड़े सुखाने वाली ट्रिप नीचे से ऊपर तक.
Tucked in. See what the Cypher can cook up. Knows how other Cyphers will tend to play, so sets up his own.
Plant मिलता हुआ. 2v4 है लेकिन.
You might just want to see the normal one placed at the front of the site to confirm.
RRQ उड़ गया, अचानक उड़ गया.
Giving a little bit of a space that you can get a headshot on, like Xpharaoh just copped. Now, neural theft for info.
T1 का शिशी चालू. T1 शिशी. New player.
2v4 nonetheless.
Good stun.
Cushy can go in.
Recon पे स्टन भाई हक दिया ना अकेला पीक लेके हक दिया ना हाँ मीटियर भाई हक दिए ना शिशी किया ना शिशी.
And you would expect that those 2 rounds now should give a little bit of comfort over towards Ewok and Warbirds, that they don't need to have a really early timeout anymore, that the game plan
Masters Bangkok में T1 की टीम में DH की जगह कौन खेलता था?
Figuring out what they need to do. Conversely though for T1,
मैं भी वही सोच रहा था बट
a little bit coming forward from RRQ. Is it going to be enough to
सिल्वान खेलता था क्या तभी?
concern to you? Probably not until it's something like 4-4, maybe even 4-3 if you lose this next round convincingly. Because you're also starting to expose still a couple of weaknesses for RRQ. You're able to Find out
सिल्वन
where some of
और
this
कार पे
extra
खेलते थे
utility
भाई
is, but for me, the question really is
सिल्वन
Jemkin.
पहले कार पे खेला फिर उसके बाद में सिल्वन आया
When is it going to start to get active?
Maybe now.
Noted at least by Izu's quick jump spots. Jemkin as well. One away from the drift. As we start to get a little bit of this Yoru utility, it'll remove the trap wire that is in garage. Actually noted on the floor as well, but it is just outside the garage.
Demon One
So
को
if
क्या
that
हुआ
pops, you
भैया?
can shoot it straight away. Have your
उसको
trap wire
शीशी।
still active. There you go.
Quickly holding. The whole team arriving off of it. Oh, even quick on the Omen Paranoia as well, but T1 continue to push straight into
Almost
side
bro
relay box
dodged it by
towards the
jumping
back.
on it. Oh
It's not quite lining up just yet. Izu, some shots finally
what
going
a
through,
round.
but Xfero finds the trades too. Monyet quick into logs.
Xfero's 2
3v3 है वैसे Oh 3v2
They kind of peek into it. Overdrive out. Oh, but it's quickly shut down as DH.
Bro
Corners with that overdrive.
ये
there.
round कैसे बटली कर दी
Minced.
What a butly
Now pushy.
round
1 versus 2. The dark cover will eventually fade, and it's a crossfire.
double bounce recon peak
Using the tap of the plant to wait for that reaction. Stacks will pick up another round for T1.
That's a rough sea hold there from RRQ. T1 do get in, go for some really elongated sprays in the sight as well, but the scan reveal is just gorgeous that comes out. I mean, the shorty as well from Jemkin just doesn't connect, the operator doesn't connect or provide any value. The overdrive of Monyet too. Some players that we look to RRQ to be consistent. Monyet, Jemkin, not present.
Thank
in
God
this
this is
match
a
just yet.
chama क्योंकि
And on the flip side
RRQ
for
is
RRQ,
losing their own
a player
shishi
that
losing their own
Pilsky was
shit
saying he's countering big time. Buzz isn't doing things.
Oh.
Well, my little Aussie friend.
Sorry.
He's taller than me. I can't say little.
who is the best team in
He's
Korea
doing
now
things.
Yeah.
तो क्या कर रहे हैं हाथ से
Definitely cannot deny that double-digit kills score.
ये लोगों का दिमाग बंद हो जाता है हाई प्रेशर में
2 ults in 2 rounds.
I mean, the beginning of this
देखो
map is the best thing that you can
कंफर्ट
possibly see
में
from
हर एक
T1.
बंदा अच्छा
Very
खेलता है
commanding,
लेकिन
4-0
जब
scoreline,
स्ट्रेस होता है सर पे
ults
जब
being
टेंशनिंग
refreshed,
होता है
powerhouse
तब
plays,
अच्छा कौन
2
खेलता
towards
है
RRQ,
वही बेटर प्लेयर
and
बनता है
then 1 round gets away from you. T1 back in the driver's seat. Just a little bit of a speed bump.
भाई
RRQ
अपने इंडिया में
call,
अलग रहता है रे
all the
कि
time
कैमरा पे आने के लिए लोग नाचने लग जाते हैं ऐसा आईपीएल वीपीएल में इन लोग में ऐसा नहीं रहता कैमरा आते साथ ये लोग बोलते ए भाई हटा दे भाई जल्दी कैमरा हटा प्लीज प्लीज जल्दी कैमरा हटा मेरे को फेमस नहीं होना मैं ऑलरेडी बहुत फेमस हूँ प्लीज कैमरा हटा दे
It's a couple rounds. Cover going out. It's a crucial one though. They're here. RRQ back with the investment, grouping up heavily in towards mid. Bit of a waltz if they do want to. Being kept in check currently, at least by Buzz.
आ जाने की कर दो स्ट्रीम मन तो कर रहा है
Just
bought a new laptop. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
The Suez position is actually already exploited by Meteor.
Civic Sense अरे घंटा Civic Sense इसमें क्या Civic Sense चाहिए बढ़िया कुछ भी
Gonna get scanned. It's gonna get Cushy off the drone immediately. This pressure around the A site is going to be a bit of a problem again. There's RRQ.
Brother,
I don't know
how do you hit
Did he
those?
spot him? I don't know.
Freaking hell!
Replay, you gotta catch that one.
Well, still with the pressure onto A's side, namely, Cushy
Aiyo.
needs to be able to hold it, but unfortunately fragged out off of the flash.
And there's all the information from that. You should know that Jemkin has to dimensional drift in for this 4v4 retake.
As T1 to just still play around the site, prevent the chokes, prevent RRQ from setting foot. Xfero looking for some extra shots though, but here comes Monyet. Here comes Izu as well on the overdrive. He's just stinging it through.
What a flash, Jemkin.
Out of the drift.
Oh.
And into the site, looking for Izu, who's slippery as an eel, but still, unfortunately, cornered into hell.
Try था
So
Izu
low
को
at the
पहले ही
end
इसमें
there.
मारे था
Xfero,
मजा
7 HP. Jemkin though, relatively healthy. A retake to come through from RRQ. I was also, expecting that Izu
They value their
would throw
privacy
the
more than
overdrive
Indians
in.
do. भाई लोग ऐसा कुछ नहीं
When
है
the 4v4 retake does
IPL
start to
में
happen, but it's not
या
real at the end of it.
इसमें
Yeah, we're
क्या
gonna
उसे
see
कहते
Monyet.
हैं
So that's how it happens.
या
Just
कोरिया में भी ये अगर
two
शूट हो रहा
taps
है
and
तो हर
bye-bye.
जगह एक बोर्ड लगाया रहता है कि तुम फिल्म होने वाले हो, तुम्हारे फेस पे कैमरा आ सकता है, अगर तुम यहाँ पे आ रहे हो तो मतलब तुम कंसेंट दे रहे हो, समझ रहे हो, ऐसा होता है। IPL में भोजपुरी गाने पे ऐसे पागल हो जाते लोग, टी शर्ट वही शर्ट फेंक के नाचते। मैं भी नाचूंगा भाई, मजा आता है। मेरा टीम जीत रहा रहेगा अगर तो मैं भी टी शर्ट निकाल के नाचूंगा। India have more chapris. Sure. India have more chapris.
Just being very patient, but
please
not
don't
passive.
dance here.
Over at A-Long.
Please sit. Don't scream.
Passive, that's nice. In the garage, you get some information as well. Khelraay prepared.
Let's try to draw some attention more towards this C side. I'm looking at what Buzz is trying to do in garage when that Cypher utility is removed. Monyet just has to make sure that he's aware, attentive with the Guardian. I say the same thing for what's happening
What
there.
is happening? Oh my god, क्या नाचा है
Monyet over at A.
OB color.
Now. Here's the footsteps.
Wow.
Not quite sunned up yet. Oh, he lands the 2 shots! 2 of them! And all of a sudden things just fall apart for RRQ.
Bro, they won this round, no way! लो भाई जीत गए ले,
I mean, he has just absolutely rained from outside of the coming on down and striking a blow on RRQ.
Oh shit.
Meteor getting that lurk active. It's ridiculous that he's able to get the second one as well, mind you, but an individual shot onto Jemkin. We're playing 1 versus 1 against Meteor 2 times over. We're playing 1 versus many as Crazy Guy and Cushy as well. I mean, it's all individually misplayed there by RRQ. I'm not taking away credit from T1. They played that one gorgeously. They're hitting their shots. They're finding the space. They're exposing this defensive problem on RRQ's shoulders, who now are scrambling in the server, you would assume. Back to the eco. You'd lose control of the half here.
It's just a little bit too reactive, especially on the defense. T1 getting their way with things. Continuing to possibly build up to even more ults. This time, drone first in towards long. RRQ might have players close by.
Bit of a trap down sewers that the drone isn't going to expose, of course. Recon now online.
Oh, they got one.
Dax, it's gun dropped, but not one that you can steal. And Khelraay does have to steal himself, actually, in spotting out an opponent up through mid. Don't want to have a battle against Meteor.
AP जा रहे वैसे. अच्छा decision. Never mind. Spike पीछे जा रहा है.
In its entirety is just completely pulling the weight of RRQ towards
Gaya,
the B side. But in
क्या रोज रोज क्या J1 है क्या Meteor?
they find him.
That could be a weapon.
Now they think it's A क्योंकि Buzz ने sound दिया रहेगा A shot पे.
Go for it. T1 quickly trying to
ठीक खाली तो मिला
over onto C instead.
लेकिन बहुत मुश्किल है भाई. लेकिन guns retreat नहीं हुई कोई.
You would assume Khelraay can get the one in towards mid. You've got 5 versus 3. Crazy Guy technically could even from the shadows after this paranoia for info.
Technically. Still though, just goes for the smokes and the flashes. Cushy looking
Oh,
for
you
the
connected
clicks,
his
but
right
they're not
click.
connecting. T1, the firing squad, off towards the backside.
Round खत्म.
Weapon picked up, doesn't
Chapty,
matter.
chapty
T1
gameplay.
continue on.
Yeah, advantage. Just throw that away. Doesn't really matter. T1 not concerned. Getting the crossfires, getting the shots. Buzz got a kill from 14 to 15. Has another. And he's one away from the drift yet again. RRQ, even in advantage situations, a team that we've seen so much lately have disadvantaged positions. 4v5s, 3v5s, still look to convert right now. Just tangled in what to do.
ये बस पागल हो गया है.
Taste this, Quack.
There's blood in the water. Oh,
Jemkin मचा रहा है. क्या बात है Crazy Guy.
They're putting up a hold this time inside of A lobby. First time in a long while.
Yep. I've seen a team like T1 before as well in these sort of scenarios. Look to re-clear in towards A lobby without a drone if that dark cover is still available.
बस का तीसरी बार आया है इस half में.
Utility up his sleeve. He has the positions that he does need to just check and try to confirm.
हमारा इधर एक बार नहीं आता.
See what he can do and overstay though, and the spike dropped, but it doesn't really matter when you have DH still alive with from the shadows. The real question is,
2v5.
2 versus 5. You need to find security in a site somewhere first.
Yeah,
and they do in towards the A site that they can. Try and slot Meteor in try and go long or
आज पहले बढ़िया FPS आ रहे थे 350 400 लेकिन अभी 140 250 ऐसा क्यों आ रहा है? बहुत दिनों से प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है। अनरियल वाला अपडेट के बाद से ऐसा हो रहा है क्या आपको? बट यार मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों अपडेट के बाद से FPS ज्यादा आ रहा है।
But unfortunately not able to come up with it. DH quickly sending across just in case.
Burned out.
He's got to do it all now. It's not going to happen as Monyet finds the trades necessary. RRQ put up a fourth.
Yeah, a massive lobby fight as well going their way. That is a required round that they're going to be able to find here. Still, they will be chasing from deficit RRQ. 7-5, 7-5 is what they are chasing. 8-4, well, T1 be better for you.
8-4 होएगा.
Last time, of course, it was the 7-5. Favor of RRQ. This time, just not going to happen. Last round of this
like the stream gang.
Be an important one for both
अगर आप लोग नए हो, चेक करो लाइक की होगी नहीं और दबाओ साथ में लाइक और मेरे चैनल के रिसेंट वीडियो जरूर चेक करना। एक स्किट वीडियो है। 4 मैन A पुश छोड़ दिए, ए छोड़ दी T1 डायरेक्ट जल्दी C पे पहुंच गए भाई।
And Xfero is locked in towards the corner. He is just not going to be allowed to escape from this location. He's going to be stuck. He should be dead to rights.
Here comes the executes.
Good flash.
As well, but not quite connecting onto anything.
Jemkin got 2. Oh my god, Xfero still alive.
Yeah, bailed out of a sticky situation. That is for sure. Stacks a meteor though from long.
It's a counter Hunter's here as well. Flushed out of
crazy
position.
round यार, crazy round.
No reprieve.
भाई Jemkin 2 कैसे मारा?
Looking to make this a 7-5 as Stacks.
Vlog भी check करना, exclamation vlog. Let's go.
Spike lost in no man's land.
Just set yourself up and fortify this site now as RRQ. Do not give away for Stacks to get into it. A recon available and a shock dart that could finish off Xfero. Just play a little bit more passively. You reconfirm that Stacks is still long. 40 seconds to go. He may very well not reapproach through garage.
देखता हूँ frisbee.
Not probably.
अच्छा आपको एक महीने की इनकम में कितने मैकबुक आ जाएंगे?
Crazy guy should be able to spot it first. That will be that. RRQ makes it a 5-7 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, I guess it is a bit of a recovery and a couple of rounds here and there for them, but T1 certainly come out the gate swinging. They need to refine that momentum on the exchange of the halves here. As Buzz has started to quiet down a little bit, he propelled them significantly in the beginning. Rest of the team, they need to pull their weight a little bit, because as we do flip on over as well, and RRQ go on to this attacking side, I mean, it's not been a strength lately for them, right? They're still down with T1 on the attacking side as a bit of a problematic
7-5
side
half chat.
in the entirety of Pacific this stage 2. It's the defenses of this team, percentage-wise, number 1 and number 2. So if I'm thinking about this statistically, T1 with advantage, with the pistols they've found in this series so far, going to the defensive side, they are definitely going to be looking to close this one. RRQ going to have to just come out with some really good calling and coordination now that they're starting to get a taste again on how to redo that.
Really needing it. T1 so far.
Kushi is my dad.
5 pistols.
Kushi का लगना हुआ
5
है.
out of 6.
Kushi उसका बच्चा है.
Talk about players needing to step up.
Kushi का वो बच्चा है.
Certainly came up with it.
Bro, RRQ को सिर्फ पिस्टल जीतने का है 7-7 करने के लिए.
We start to see the rest of RRQ.
That will make it 7 all, chat.
Well.
RRQ will win. वैसे stats wise, RRQ pistols जीतने के chances 7 पे बहुत ज़्यादा है.
This playoffs stage.
In this stadium too.
In this stadium. So let's have a good one.
भाई इसके बाद में डायरेक्ट 2Q का स्टेज देखने मिलेगा भाई.
Night and day difference between Jemkin and Buzz so far.
जापान में होंगी मैचेस शायद जापान में. जापान का क्राउड कैसा है?
RRQ successes on this attacking side. Monyet as well with him. A pistol so far from Kushi, the bottom fragger. Gold.
ऐसा मत बोल यार.
Stacks begins to push on though. The trades quickly being found. RRQ just opts to go into C.
जीत गए पिस्टल.
There's no cypher utility that they really need to contend with.
7 all. जीत गए अभी. अभी RRQ जीत गई.
And Meteor, he wants his team with him, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, seeing the cage as well, RRQ pay their due respects. What they don't really expect though, could be Stacks out from the flank.
Yeah, they're not looking at it at the moment. Attention's being drawn to Garage and Spawn.
Couple of pot shots, and there goes Stacks. Finding a first onto Crazy Guy makes things a lot more doable. Recon tossed on in. Ooh, but RRQ looks to get
peek यार, क्या peek लिया है वो?
As a team, just the
Avengers Assemble peek था वो. Avengers Assemble.
Couple more shots.
Imagine ये stick कर जाए. अभी stick कर जाए.
Goes for the check. Magneto making his moves. What, he jumps out of it.
Bro.
Continuing to dance around, and DH has run out of ammo. Has to go for the knife. No range. It's a knife duel. And Magnet just hops onto him, slices, and cuts him up.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That's fun. You just got to laugh that one off there. Who was it that had the knife duel on this map over at the A side when we were here? And there was Betrayed. The gun was pulled out. Can't exactly remember who it was, but hey, at least we get it this time. The pistol round over to the side of RRQ. They definitely needed to try and coordinate their forces together in that even advantage situation when you got the flank coming through from Stacks. Brings it into the 3 versus 3. They have to just make a call. Go together in a 3 versus 1. It's the Garage play that they do first. It works good.
Genji का match था.
They should be able to bring this into an equal field of play to the 7-7 mark unless they drop another round here. Crazy Guy, a quick one onto Meteor. Stacks falls as well. This pistol round gone swimmingly so far for the non-pistolers in RRQ.
G versus Genji.
Chop up onto those two, and then maybe begin to make your move into the A site. The rest of T1 undetected so far.
Here.
Well, if they're talking about what to do for this round and this pistols,
Bro,
might actually be a good discussion with RRQ no longer looking to go to the A site and instead looking to go C. Get one person to break the dart that you would assume to be the call. Get a crossfire happening.
Maybe quick stack. Shot's not quite landing yet, though. Quickly traced over the wall bangs. One casualty so far, and that will be all T1 will be able to get.
All right, now it's time
back in the hands
for
of
the
T1.
important round.
See if they can catch the bonus round for themselves, or if RRQ are going to be able to just repeat what you did on your attacking side. Of course, we're having no one really close to any sort of ultimates in the very beginning that you can drift on in.
T1 गई हम लग रहा है मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है भाई. T1 का भी GG हो रहा है.
Yeah, not yet. Jimkin still got a lot to catch up to. That's it. It will be an A lobby angle.
Yeah, it's something that RRQ are really good at doing through sewers and the long crunches, right? Getting a lot of the control there. Buzz is going to see what he can do by himself. Progressive utility from RRQ. Just has to be respected that they're not going to be there anymore either. Crazy Guy. Risky to stick around there. Opts for the better of it.
Still a
take flight.
Getting spotted out might reveal RRQ's intentions. Izu now prepared for an incoming hit. Meteor as well, holding out from window.
Well, it's not going to be the angle of approach for RRQ, though. Try and force T1 to capitulate back to that C site, back to the corners. As they're still happy enough to just keep Buzz over in the sewers. Gatecrash at the ready and utilized. But we're toing and throwing around the map at the moment, it would seem.
Reply क्यों करना है?
One step here, one step back. But this time you got fake presence with Jemkin.
Oh भाई क्या heavy fake किए ले? नहीं, never mind. That's not a heavy.
The C hit. You still got that trap wire that is a little bit far forward. 30 seconds to go.
RRQ going
Rotations
C.
start to come towards this C site as well. DH 18 HP. Good paranoia. But RRQ still have to go in now.
It's going to be the entire site engulfed in utility. Carpet bombing. DH, the rest of T1 trying to set up the crossfires necessary. Meteor goes in and holds down those one. 3 kills. DH2 and T1 managed to bring things back.
Very quick. T1 really around the map. Not giving some easy tools to RRQ. You know, it'd be very easy to see Buzz kind of overplay his own hand over at long and then potentially lose his life to Jemkin. For DH to stay in the open a little bit more and lose his life there as well. Just
wow,
the right read to
Meteor.
T1 at the right moments. No access into the C site for RRQ.
क्या कुछ घंटा कुछ समझा ही नहीं बनता है.
T1 will claim back the lead. We'll see what a proper rifle round has now, with a couple of players down on the lesser equipped shields and the regen ones as well.
अगर T1 ये round जीती है तो GG लिख दो.
RRQ time cannot be contended with. You cannot let it bleed down low.
The longer that goes, the more information T1 could possibly get this time. All just scrounched up towards this A angle. Buzz quickly noting it though. Drone from Stacks as well catches them as they try to backpedal out.
It is just slow though. Again from RRQ. Expecting a bit of space to be claimed from T1. A bit of a peek down through sewers, up through long. Different look towards a forward trapwire as well. Lucky enough that there's no one to immediately capitalize upon that, as we are still spread around the map as T1. Not really phased to play off a default. 40 seconds to go, RRQ. Got to give yourself enough time still to be able to afford some slip-ups if they happen.
How does Xfera look on the lurk timings?
Well, it's more importantly for me, there's 30 seconds to go now, and if you're wanting to go to this A site, there's a reposition from Mr. Meteor already there.
Yeah, trying to sell the fake too. But quickly noting that there is no spike tap just yet. Back into A. Still, Xfera managing
Meteor
the first
का
shot
position,
here,
bro.
hiding inside
12
of the cage.
seconds.
Buzz chiming in with a kill as well.
Crazy round by
forward,
T1.
and now the
Oh,
rest of
hold
the
up.
team has arrived. 2v1.
Meteor is still inside.
Can he shoot himself out? No! T1!
GG. GG, chat. 10-7.
It's 2 rounds in a row that we've seen from RRQ now. Just toying with the time, toying with the rotations. T1 not really being sold any fakes.
Rajkumar bhai, मैं जानता हूँ.
No great salesman from RRQ's side of things, and they just aren't allowed to get into the side, aren't allowed to get a plants again. They need to be hunting these kills earlier on. T1 are just not giving them an opportunity, not giving them a chance. I mean, even if you got the kill there at the end as Crazy Guy, I don't even think there's time to pick up the spike and go for the plant.
भाई लेकिन बता नहीं सकते, पिछला गेम भी बहुत क्लोज चले गया था.
9 rounds now for T1, knocking on the door, double digits. An operator out for Buzz as well. Definitely going to be chasing how many Jemkin has to his number this stage. Over 66.
बेचारा क्या confused हुए ला उधर. Shit.
Stacks quickly trying to relay forward alongside Meteor, but even with the Sheriff, Jemkin lands a quick shot. Meteor goes for the double. Izu sliding in, not quite landing the transfer.
Bro, 1v2 आ गया. ये देखो घूम गया round.
A 1 versus 2, and it's a 1 versus 1 when the plan starts to go down and drop in towards hell. Look at the wrong way, it's Crazy Guy. Spawning out Xfero, and he's blinded.
Wow.
Flashed up, TP'd across.
Insane.
Oh, even
Wow,
with the up in
beautiful.
head. What a trick play to land down double digits.
Very nicely recollected from him there. The operator as well to be gifted back over to Buzz as a bit of a prize. I won that round for us.
Confidence, bhai.
But well done from the forces
Pure
of T1 as well to at
bhai.
least still get some damage in the round. You can see that the spray got a little bit away from Izu. But it was from another deficit situation for T1. 3 versus 5 for that mere moment in time. A double delivered by Meteor.
ये Meteor के 2 kills बहुत important थे बात, बहुत important.
DH rotates as quick as possible. And works that.
Crazy decision making by. He has played such situations 100 times.
Double digits now for T1 and a timeout brought out by RRQ.
Crazy खेला भाई, बहुत
Another
crazy
situation.
Last time out है ना RRQ का ये या first है?
Where you think you start to get something happening.
Oh yeah, last time out I guess.
Half. No heavy lifting done in the first. It slipped away from you to T1 ending 13-11. You do not want to see that
जिस हिसाब से गया था और ये वाला राउंड भी क्लोज जाता. ये वाला राउंड भी क्लोज जाता, but Meteor ने दो मारे. So RRQ is still in the competition. They are not out.
Enough said. So far with everything that RRQ has been throwing at them, the fakes, the tells, T1 just see all. It's a 3-round gap that RRQ needs to close on up, especially off of this timeout. Their last.
Yep. T1 still have 2. Not phased yet. Dimensional Drift is available for Jemkin. You would assume that you have to use that in towards this round to try and get an 8th on the board. Seeing a lot of utility over towards A. Gives you an idea that the Neon is here and that the Sova is here. And you want nothing of it towards this B site, though. We go for the very beginning. Dimensional drift in. Jemkin going to pivot that over towards the C site at the moment, where you may have to very well see Buzz just get out of dodge. Xfero catching DH in the hat will give all the info.
Hold it. Too proactive, investigative. Meanwhile, Flash
TP out
C site, and you pretty much have it under control.
You got a plant for Cushy, and you got a Hunter's Fury available as well. You can look to fall back a little bit, but as I say, that Stacks brings out the Fury of his own.
Late damage.
But it's going to just go by the wayside.
खुशी का ult है अभी.
Counter Fury right back. Trying to stifle the retake. Meteor in position though, hearing the shots coming out from Crazy Guy. Swings at the right time.
Oh, nice trades, by huge trades.
And he spots out even more targets. Has enough ammo to go at Monyet.
Has both positions right now. Cushy and Xfero trying to get it towards half. Not being baited out.
At the same time, Xfero with a slight flank going across. Meteor sticking it to half, but doesn't think to turn around. Here's the drop now, though, but no shot. Xfero gets the wall bang, and RRQ survive.
Yeah, there's a slight safety net for Cushy there that he doesn't really need to commit to a kill. Just uses the recon dart at the right time to allow Xfero to get the angle in towards the site back. Who really finds a crucial kill in the beginning. Do like the attempt at getting out the util from spawn from the duelists of T1 as well to just sneak Meteor out through the garage. But it just doesn't work out at the end when Xfero doesn't leave B.
Isn't Talon just by default in champs? No. Talon को top 2 आना पड़ेगा region में to qualify.
RRQ to keep things in play here. As it's back to the eco again for T1. Izu one away from the overdrive. With a bucky in hand with Buzz down first.
मतलब Talon को finals में आना पड़ेगा.
Quickly pick up the orb off of his death. Trying to keep things interesting for the upcoming rounds, but right now, alert that it's going to be an A hit coming through from
Harsh, please play like them. I can't play like them because I play like me.
Off to the back. Wow, blinded but still lands a shot. Jemkin though, close range, quickly dispatches of him.
You got the sprint, you got the stun.
And 9 हो गया.
And a bucky. I mean, you're going at it no matter what. In death, you pick up your overdrive, and in kill, well, you remove something from RRQ.
A bad shout. Got potential smokes to spring out of, but with the whole of
Top 2 तो अभी नहीं आ सकते ना. क्यों नहीं आ सकते? उनको बस lower bracket finals जीतना है.
RRQ is not too healthy.
इस गेम में जो जीतेगा वो Talon के अगेंस्ट खेलेगा best of 5 में.
You'll think better of it.
It's more of an angle for Izu to possibly just die to the spike.
Yeah.
जो भी हो, lower bracket finals, grand finals से ज़्यादा interesting रहने वाला है.
Available for RRQ actually. They're not getting Jemkin's Dimensional Drift or Hunter's Fury or a Neural Theft online currently. You very well could have been an angle to just go in and pick up your ulti as Izu. Just die to your opponent. Angle yourself to try and get a kill. Do some damage to the economy. It's, in my opinion, better favor to do all of those than go up with the spike.
But it will be what it is for the players on the server.
One kill at this point in time is still important, don't get me wrong. But I feel like the value of an overdrive for Izu, if you get into another eco scenario
कुछ तो call दिया, कुछ तो heavy call दिया Crazy Guy ने.
Is going to be an important one.
They are just waiting for us to make contact. तो मतलब walk कर रहे हैं ऐसा उसको बोलने का मतलब है T1 को. ये राउंड बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट. T1 अगर ये राउंड जीती है तो फिर 12-9 हो जाएगा डायरेक्ट. नहीं RRQ जीती ना राउंड, तो अगर RRQ ये राउंड जीती है तो 11-10 हो जाएगा, लीड आ जाएगा. और पिछले गेम शायद यही हुआ था.
स्केच देखो. Working off dimensional drift.
I mean, we've heard in an interview recently from T1 as well that they kind of decided the map vetoes before the playoffs even began, right, on a couple of various scenarios.
बहुत जल्दीबाजी बनी थी, कैच नहीं बनी.
Pashavai, danger.
13-7 deficit, but now they're situating themselves here in map number 3. A veto, a map that they didn't really get a choice in how it would go at the end, right? Bind or Haven, it was the choice of RRQ. T1 opting for the attack, and it's looked better here as compared to their Ascent. Generally, it's intended to counter the enemy comps on defense. Right now, we are needing to see what they can do in this mirror match on this defensive side. Otherwise, in this round, with backing up of the operator down C, they drop this and it's double digits.
It's op for op. Buzz versus Jemkin.
And if you move as well as Jemkin,
Neon वाट लगा देगा भाई ऑपर की.
Maybe not able to find the kill. This B execute now has to draw him off the
Neon
line.
cross कर दिया.
The Buzz is just gonna be stalled in staying here, or maybe not. And Jemkin, just on the movement, catches Buzz with a little lapse.
Patience छोड़ दिया.
Back in, Spike getting tapped in now, and Izu just makes a quick go for it, straight out into the open, completely exposed. DH managing to fire one back, but it's not going to be enough.
11-10.
Unfortunately, Stacks gets exposed to an upper angle from Crazy Guy. Low HP, and you're
PRX versus RRQ in final chat.
Don't be doing that.
Just got a hammer to your face in that one. That's unfortunate. 2 HP for DH. Getting out of dodge. Holding the gun. Best opportunity actually here. Would have lost his life. Had Crazy Guy just stayed elevated on the site. Potentially just sprayed over to him. 3 alive for RRQ. It will in fact be a tied scoreline. And RRQ on the back of their timeout to find 9. And T1's timeout to find 10 now. Have to feel they have just figured out what they need to do on this attacking side with the coach interventions doubling forward to try and close this map. We wanted a series.
And try
and, this
and
is a
close
close one,
this map. And try and close this map. Try and close this map.
Unbelievably
close this map
so.
and try.
Came down to a quick B execute into this current round. But as you move on into the next one, I don't think T1's going to be looking too good with their economy.
That's why it was very important for that rifle to
तो
be
बोला
saved
danger
from
Crazy
DH.
Guy.
The current kill leader in the server, tied with
तो
Crazy
crazy
Guy.
read
These
आ रहा है
Omens
उसको.
putting in these duels. But the gun has been
Eco
given
round
over to
on
Buzz, who
T1.
has a drift available
Hero
here.
Vandal है उसके बाद. Hero Phantom.
Can Buzz find something? The attacking side, immaculate. The defensive side, currently leaving a bit to be desired. But he will sneak himself down mid and be spotted out. And luckily enough, he can get out from the gate crash. Could have lost the gun in no man's land.
Quick over onto A Heaven, looks to continue to reposition.
Izu का rough game है. He's 9-15.
Just trying to find an opening, and there it is.
Again, you're very passive as RRQ in this round. That
What a
kill
quick scope.
given to you on a silver platter by Izu. Now you will look to find out what you can do at this C site, but you have to triangulate this rifle of Buzz first. It's going to be potentially massive. Whoa.
Overdrive as well. Buzz trying to fire off some stray sprays.
What are
Flash
those
across, but it
flashes?
doesn't quite land. Thanks to the
Danger
cage,
flash
too.
कर रहा था.
Stacks now probably looking to get hunted.
Stack stopped from really doing anything you would feel here. Can use the recon and look for a bit of a kill, but if you give Jemkin the drift, that's going to be a very big accessible item in the next round. And actually with the plant actually being realized that it's favorable to get it to Jemkin, they get off it, they get him the ult. And this is going to be such an important round. Where's that bullet gone? I'm trying to monologue here, mate. It's going to be such an important round going into this next one for T1. Bai will be back. This round will cement full rounds of regulation. But whose map will this be?
Still have some
Most important round of the game, Chad.
It's going to be explosive for sure. RRQ, the Korean Slayers, they said. Just a few more rounds away from possibly punching in their ticket to Japan, while T1 trying to shut that door in RRQ's face.
4 rounds in a row on this attacking side from RRQ. This one definitely, you would assume, is going to be that drift angle from Jemkin to start to get on in. An immediate from the shadows reposition actually comes into play from Crazy Guy as a bait. It's to throw your head amok in the server in this really crucial time when tensions are high, rising around this A side. And in the drone, you are feeling really worried for Stacks. He's gone.
Oh
The A
my
side
god,
open
no
for the
way
taking now.
T1's losing like this.
And Buzz a little bit late to the party
Alte Buzz ka?
because of that TP from before.
What a stun! What a kill! Oh my god, they won! They have to save this!
And that has to be the
They
save.
can't try!
You're going to have no money, you're going to have no guns. This is a 2 versus 5. This is untenable to get unless Meteor misses the kill to Crazy Guy. And DH has to provide this operator to Buzz in the next round. And the hunt is on.
Stuck inside of B site. Where does RRQ think? And if you're
But they're
RRQ
gonna
as
hunt
well,
him down.
you're just placing that sickle right around T1's neck.
There is another timeout for T1. As RRQ will find round 12, you would assume they have to call this. Autumn needs to talk to the boys. But you also give another opportunity for Ewok to do the same. RRQ. Oh boy! The operator is gone!
Bro got nervous. Oh my god, they have nothing to buy. They have nothing to buy.
You have an overdrive, you have a drift. You have to angle a potential stack, a potential decisive call coming into round number 23.
Bulldog,
the timeout has been called. So T1 will have a chat, but so will RRQ. As I was saying, they can feel the reverberations every single round in this arena when T1 get kills, when T1 get rounds.
Like the stream, boys. Like the stream. Subscribe if you're new right away.
The crowd has been silenced.
Like Khelraay.
Tension.
What a close game. 1.2 के like से करीब है हम लोग. Like the stream.
You think to the ult, you think to the tools available
अरे shit, ये पूछा ही नहीं मैंने.
Possibly the last round.
toolbox. तुम्हारे अकेले के लिए विंडो सीट है. बाकी सब लोग को टायर पे बांध के लेके जाएंगे, ठीक है ना?
These two teams have already booked their tickets to Champions Paris. That is set in stone. But there is still so much to this story for these teams. T1, the last remaining Korean team, the only team that will potentially be going unless Talon, Volta, and DRX get in. They have this in their hands. They want this victory. And RRQ have been slaying time after time teams in this stage, in last stage to get to Toronto. This is a big round. And it's going to start with RRQ going to the seaside. The drift is in. It's already a skedaddle approach from T1.
DH.
कैसा तो भी बाई किए. Abilities थोड़ा
It's a stinger in hand. He looks to play close range. Magneto slithers through.
Nice trade.
Nice
one, Buzz. Nice one. He's oh my god, they won the round.
And it's the 3 kills that put T1 back in. The crowd roars.
And the guillotine has been dropped on RRQ's succession of rounds. The 5 in a row will be shut down. It's 11 for T1. It is the final round of regulation that we will need to see in victory for RRQ.
दो बजने मारे, तीन इजू ने मारे. Stepped up at the right time, bro. Stepped up at the right perfect time.
After a lead at the half. In an effort from the previous map. Winning that one 13-11 as well when you think that might go to overtime. For the comeback again from RRQ. Valuable
shot forward
online for T1. Guns, though, not absent for RRQ.
A पे एक बार भी हारते नहीं देखा मैंने RRQ को.
Where you're spread around the map for T1 as well.
And
the A site stacked with Buzz and Stacks. The leader has to call a mighty round.
One away from Hunter Street. Buzz. He's going drift.
He's going to secure all this information on what's happening around A. It's Nada. So you're
उसका portal close हुआ.
At the C site.
Oh, he had to fall back.
And that's a massive stacking from T1 over there at the moment. Buzz now contended with over at A. Flashed off. Has to give respect.
He's thinking to re-peek.
Oh, he has no TP.
He's got his team that's rotated over.
He gets at least one kill. That could be good. And that's an overtime possibility now. Quick flash out from Crazy Guy, and they stack up together.
Xfero can try and get the hat, but it's over at long.
They got 30 seconds and they're falling back.
We've seen RRQ be really problemed by time. Neural Theft coming out from Meteor. You want to get Xfero's out as well. This will give the information. It's just going to be a bloody scrappy duel with 20 seconds to go. What are you doing, RRQ? You're going back to the A side. Do you even have time? Xfero is going to get in. He's going to beat Meteor. But that's not the player that you potentially want to see still on this side.
Oh, that's a kill. And a second one as well! The Meteor crashes through! Crazy Guy, somebody's got to pick up the spike! They go in for the quick plant, but the flash gets sent across and Izu comes back in the door! Gets
what did they do?
And we're going to
overtime.
Another spot where RRQ cannot come out with the decision, where the time does not get the better of them. A lifeline given to T1 now and a breath. Overtime to be the decisive factor here. From 13-7 to RRQ to 13-11 to T1. These two teams trying to evolve into Titans in 2025. But who will get the better of the other today? That is what we are here to see. No operators gambled coming into this first OT.
Look at the 4-man push on
it.
it.
To the defensive side. It's been a hot minute.
Looks to be a huge A lobby contest, Komodo. Start things off with Monyet sliding out the recons as well.
It was very successful for RRQ. Remember, time and time again they did this. It was very worrying when T1 would stick around. But
this time they are pushing it.
They recognize what this is, this sense of a stack towards the A side. And now they're just going to pivot straight into the C side. They're going to get there real early. Xfero, he can't do a thing about it. Or can he?
Ooh. Slight spams, low HP, still needing to get out. T1 could push up into him.
Oh, and he's just spraying bullets. It's so audible. The reload, it's not respected right now. Meteor pushes, removes his head.
The rest of the team off towards the back of C, some inside of Garage. Izu looks to hold it off. Meteor just holds out the crunch. Shock Dart gives them a little bit more space, but is it gonna be enough? Cushy, Crazy Guy, they need to do it all. Cools up front, no spray transfer. DH denies. Post-plat secured, and T1 win out the first round in OT.
They set themselves the opportunity now to actually close this map. RRQ had 2 chances to do so, and they couldn't. Is this going to be the time where it slips through their fingers? They're going back to the attacking side now. A team that we know very comfortable to go into retake spaces, no matter the map. No matter the map. Gonna have to
Stacks 6-17
do it on the attacking side. After faltering a retake there. An operator out for Buzz. Glass cannon style to the A side of the map. RRQ cannot leave this to chance. They cannot let the time get the better of them. All of this Sova utility towards this C side. DH already on the chopping block, perhaps.
It's another rushdown strat. Oh, they check the corner. That's DH gone. The rest of T1 though arrive on the crime scene. And there it is, the kills. Xfero, Crazy Guy, Jemkin all getting one apiece. Buzz left and he goes in glass cannon. Swaps to the shorty, out of ammo completely.
One
and
more
it's
OD.
another OT.
We will go
Last time वो लोग
again.
C push किए थे, वो work नहीं किया था उनके लिए.
Recognizing weakness on the attacking side.
Crazy round by RRQ. They just won the duels.
Kill check, because I want to see
मेरे को
the
लगा वो
numbers.
CD से pull up किए ना तो मार देंगे सबको.
21 over on the side of T1. They are doing this by effort
Meteor
by
first मारा, फिर उसके बाद मेरे को लगा मार देंगे.
A little bit more of a problem, but still getting involved where possible, calling where required. Such a heavy burden when the stakes are like they are right now.
Another 4-man push by RRQ.
Another A lobby contest. Monyet just goes
ये बार यहाँ पे
wild,
trip नहीं आई.
manages to get out.
Oh, he's been damaged again.
Bro, heavy
Just
damage
like
दिया.
last time on that C site into the trap wire, but pushed away. You don't want to see another 5 versus 5 position as RRQ. You want to try and get a slight advantage as Meteor slots himself at the front of B. This window play right now coming towards him, and he fluffs the bullets.
Huge kill.
Slight damage still. And Izu feels the need to go on the hunt, pushing out into Link. Not aware of the corners though. It's going to be Monyet with a wide swing.
हक दिए लाया Izu ने. Well freaking played by Monyet.
RRQ. Spike planted, but into the smoke. Buzz getting shut down. More pop flashes. DH. No survival.
And Stacks is the last one alive as well. A 1 versus 5. Just getting shut down before anything can eventuate. RRQ, they had to bring us into the second world of overtime, and now they once more have another opportunity to close this series.
Switching sides.
It's onto this side where they've had
RRQ A जाती है ना अगर.
The quick
RRQ A जाती है तो
T1
GG.
just reacting to it. That said though, T1 still
क्योंकि
did
उनका A work
manage
किया.
to hold it off. That's how they got to OT in the first place.
But remember, going into overtime as well, these teams get another timeout, and they're not calling it.
Simple A खेलना चाहिए. Never
Not
mind.
seeing any talks today.
Buzz ने ऑप निकाली है.
It's all up to the
और A
players.
पे लगाई है.
Operator once more for Buzz to the A side.
They're just
of
playing
the
contact.
map. Xfero, count the utility. Count the players. Sova, Neon.
एकदम default शांति से इज्जत से खेल रहे.
Again, it's common from T1. But do not be too patient. Do not allow the time to get the better of you. Have that stopwatch available. And the operator for Buzz. It's forced off the line now. You know it's in place. You start to ramp up on A.
Another line to hold. He lands Monyet. Pass.
Wow.
Cuts him down.
Beautiful, bhai.
Has another chance to repeat.
Oh, he almost had him.
With though, Jemkin will be able to capitalize, and now
Recon in
RRQ
2.
sets foot into
Oh, this
sight.
recon will be huge.
Izu off the back, Meteor through the smoke.
Oh
but
my
Jemkin lands
God.
the transfer. Stacks has to do it. He doesn't
Jemkin
find it.
has
Cushy
done
answers
it,
back
bhai.
instead.
Chemkin has done it, bhai
1v3 now for
saab.
DH. A flash,
Bro.
a TP, and he starts it off with kill, reveals his location. RRQ looks to play it safe, sets up the crossfire around the cross. Fires off blind shots, and it just reveals Xphero to do it from the back.
What
RRQ
a game we
will
had,
indeed
bhai.
be the Korean
Kya
players
khela hai
as they push
Chemkin ne,
the
bhai.
ticket to Japan.
This journey from this team has been a struggle, but they have improved time and time again.
What a
we have
game.
history for players in this roster. They make a statement earlier on from Crazy Guy that we will be Korean Slayers. Gen G, who are they? DRX, who are they? T1, the next name that they will knock on the door of.
भाई
They
हम
are
लोग
the
ने
Reapers
सारे
here
फाइनल
in
बॉसेस को मार दिया है
Pacific. They
भाई.
have done it again.
Bro,
And
DRX
they will have
might
another
actually
chance
win
to get
against
another victory
PRX.
here as well, as they do indeed get to Tokyo for a battle against Talon.
So close, yes, so far. What a game, what a game, Ronak bhai. Thank you for the 4 months.
But you look to the form that was put on display today, T1.
And it's not like they're out, are they? It is a good game, well played. It was a great display for this team. Slower starts, hot starts. At the end of the day, though, just not enough for your victors here
RRQ
today.
versus
Once
Talon.
again,
RRQ
it is
जीत जाएगा
RRQ.
उसमें.
They made it through with the miracle run all the way. That impossible comeback against Gen G. Taking down more players yesterday against DRX.
Crazy
and
ना
now
मोनी है मेरा
finally
भाई
onto
पप्पी
T1.
तेरे को.
They will lock that in for the lower finals up against Talon.
Player है ना भाई.
Well, thank you very much, everyone, for joining us
आज
here
नहीं
in
करोगे
Korea.
मन तो है देखते हैं.
We're going to have an interview soon with RRQ. And we're going to have a little bit of a rest as well before we set our sights onto some mighty hot games in Tokyo. Let's send it down to the stage now.
Hey, congratulations, RRQ. And
That was the
Tokyo
last
is going to be all
watch
about
party
the battle of SCA teams. Congratulations,
this
Crazy
week.
Guy. Join me for an
अगले
interview over
हफ्ते
here.
दो big
Crazy
games.
Guy 선수 만나보도록
Lower
하겠습니다.
bracket finals
승리
best of
축하드립니다.
5 and grand finals best of 5. एक बड़े स्टेडियम में होगा.
T1까지
अगले हफ्ते आएगा मजा. Actual मजा भाई.
성공한 RRQ인데요.
Let's
이렇게
go, let's go, let's go.
이번에는 확정 짓게 됐습니다. 소감부터 들어보고 싶네요. Congratulations, Crazy Guy. You guys have now successfully completed the Korean Gauntlet, and you guys are heading over to Tokyo. How does that feel?
For me, I feel very good because since I joined, we qualified for all the place we can. So yeah, I think I'm not that bad. So yeah.
जी को नहीं हरा पाया तू. समझा ना? किसी को भी हरा दे. जी को हरा नहीं पाया.
대회에 있어서 좀 좋은 성과를 만들어내는 것 같아서 저 나쁘지 않네요라고 스스로 좀 증명한 것 같다는 대답을 해줬습니다. 자, 먼저 오늘 경기에 대해서 얘기를 해보자면 좀 저희가 존재 자체를 잊고 있었던 태오를 어센트에서 다시 꺼내왔거든요. 어떤 이유에서인지
मतलब प्लेयर्स अपने माउस पैड और कीबोर्ड ला नहीं सकते टेक्निकली, लेकिन उन लोगों को एक एडिशनल पैसा भरना पड़ता है उनका कीबोर्ड माउस लाने के लिए.
Taeho, I mean, we kind of forgot that the guy even existed. You brought him back. Why? Was that simply just to counter T1's chamber?
For us, we try everything we can, double duelist, double ini, everything, but nothing worked. And especially we know like T1 gonna play double Senti, so like they're gonna have 2 TP like Chamber and Yoru. So
अगले हफ्ते नहीं है finals तो कब है?
Solve everything and yeah. And also we really want to bring the Teo back because no one play in Pacific, so need to on time.
Well, hello to Chamber. I mean, not Chamber, Taeho. 먼저 RRQ가 모든 걸 정말 어센트에서 시도를 해봤대요. 투타격도 해봤고 투척후도 해봤는데 좀 뭔가 아쉬웠고, 그리고 T1이 사실 투감시자 조합을 쓸 것 같았고, 그리고 또 체인버의 요루까지 합치면은 TP가 2개나 있잖아요. 그거를 위해서는 RRQ 쪽에서는 좀 정보를 모을 수 있는 드론이 좀 2개가 필요했었는데, 그래서 퍼시픽에서 좀 태오를 안 쓰기도 하고 그렇기 때문에 태오를 다시 데려오자, 다시 써보자라는 그런 얘기가 있었다고 말을 해줬습니다. 그리고 뭔가 헤이븐에서도 그렇고 정말 빈틈이 보이면 놓치지 않고 승리까지 이어가는 RRQ의 모습을 찾아볼 수 있었는데요. 도대체 이런 뒷심은 어디서 나오는 건지도 궁금하네요. Now on Haven, it's like T1 just kind of brought it to overtime, but you guys were able to close it out. And it just seems like when it comes to RRQ and those.
बस हो गया, थक गया दीदी, सॉरी दीदी. Woo! What a game to witness. What a game to witness. मजा आया भाई, आज के वॉच पार्टी में मजा आया. पेपर एक्स वाले गेम में भी बहुत मजा आया, क्या क्रेजी क्लचेस देखने मिले. आई होप आप लोगों को भी मजा आया होगा दोस्तों. अगर आया तो लाइक करिए, अगर नहीं आया तो सब्सक्राइब करिए. तो जी, दैट्स इट. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग इन. एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा पे फॉलो करिए एंड मेरे चैनल की रीसेंट वीडियो ज़रूर देखिए. एंड एक्सक्लेमेशन व्लॉग, मेरा रीसेंट व्लॉग चेकआउट करने के लिए मेरे व्लॉगिंग चैनल पे, जो कि मैंने अभी डाला है. आज एनए वॉच पार्टी होगी कि नहीं वो रात को ही पता चलेगा, लेकिन तब तक बाय बाय, पीस आउट. श्रीदया गेमिंग वाली चैनल नॉर्मल टाइम्स. कल से गेमिंग, नया गेम भी खेलेंगे कल. वो सकले के लिए कॉमा काप्च करे ये चामा.